dinosaurs. We've banned all plastic straws, quit smoking. Oh, every paycheck we get, 10% is donated to clean our conscience, and it works out great. Woo-hoo. Why should we change? Sleep less, be more efficient. Come on, perform better, climb higher, educate away. I am all my degrees, my masters. Hey, look at me, I am somebody. It's what I've learned at carbon dioxide. My conclusion is that it's all a lie. Our guns are mine, we're not smart, we will survive. We've got technology, it's not a lie, we will survive. A
Good morning, chat. Or, you know, afternoon or evening. You guys are all over the world. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Yes, we are doing a Sunday stream. I'll probably end up taking tomorrow off. You may ask yourself, why is Sunday stream? Well, besides me, you know, you guys obviously deserving it. Last day of OZWORLD Cup sponsorship is today, so I kind of have to. But also, I want to because I'm addicted to Red Dead stuff, so it works. It works. Not surprised. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love GTA roleplay, but this right here has got me hooked way more than that right now. Whatever, dude. Thank you for the 7 months. Scruffy's my new best friend.
Thanks for the sub.
Hey, we all deserve a Scruffy in our life. A lot of people hung over in the chat. Kick back, relax, enjoy the content, drink some water, eat some food. All right, I gotta get in the voice. Hey, what's going on? My name's Abner. Abner, hey. That over there is Scruffy. He's my best friend. I feel like the voice always starts out early in the stream super deep and like monotone, and then it turns into like almost like a childlike thing. All right, let's see. My name's Abner. I'm a butcher here in town. I work over there. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hey, evening. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. It's right as rain. It's raining right now. Don't you know that?
Oh, it is?
Hey fella,
Yeah. Hey.
what's that apron for?
I'm a butcher. I
Nice.
work over at the butcher shop over there. So if you got any meats you need to be selling or anything like that, you come to me. I'll cut the animal clean off right for you and give you some meat back
Oh, yeah.
too, if you like that. So,
Is it alright if I bring them alive still?
well, I think you'd struggle a little bit, but I mean, if that's something that you
No,
needed help with,
I'll be fine. Yeah.
okay. All
All
right.
right.
Hey, I got a question for you. You go hunting a lot?
No.
No? What about
No.
you, sir?
I do not.
Okay, I was gonna ask y'all how much that I started working over there at the butcher station. I was wondering how much y'all been getting for your big game meat you've been selling over there. Just so I
I don't think I've ever sold that before, you know?
well,
I'll
maybe
find out though, you know? You'll find someone who does know. Pretty
Yeah,
quickly,
let me
I'd say.
know. Let me know.
As a butcher, I don't suppose you need some cutlery there.
I need some. Well, I've got a large collection of knives and everything, so I think
Oh, nice.
I'm okay. with that. But
Well, I've got like a pretty special kind of knife here actually.
oh, well, what do you have?
Here, I'll show you. A silverware from San Donata.
Wow.
Yeah, lovely.
These are
$1
very
each I sell
nice.
them for.
Are you giving these to me, sir, or are you just showing these to me? These are very nice.
I'm showing them to you. They're $1 each, you know.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think so. Nice bit of cutlery. That's a nice big cleaver you had there as well.
Yeah, I like it. It cuts the meats real clean, and so I can make these good cuts for the good people of Valentine and those who stop by and eat it. Hey, I got a question for you. Have you guys seen a man with one eye and he's wearing overalls and he calls himself the King of the Mud?
Yes, I have actually, yeah.
Oh, really? Is he in town today?
He was in town, yeah. He might be down at the Telegram office because I sent him down there after his friend who was here. He might be up here as well. Yeah, I seen him around. Bought a horse though. I wonder if he's
Oh,
he should be around though. I seen him.
I do appreciate that information. My
Right.
name is Abner, by the way, and my horse outside is named Scruffy, and he's my best friend.
That's a
And
good
they're
name.
fucking lovely. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is lovely.
Good. You seem like a happy chappy, you know.
I like to think so, so I appreciate you saying that.
Oh, that's all right.
All right, well, I'm gonna go try and find my friend Marley, but I do appreciate you guys doing this, and
So just as a question quickly, if I get
I have
like,
an answer quickly.
Okay, good.
28.
Nice. Okay, now it's a fair price.
Maybe close.
Mm.
I was gonna ask if I bring if I get 6 pigs to turn up at the fucking butcher's bit, are you gonna pay me for?
Yeah, well, I'll have to talk to Mr. Tobias about that one, but it also depends on how much you normally sell the pigs there for. Because normally
Alright.
we do buy it for a better price than you normally would give for that.
See,
Oh, sir.
get off that
sir,
man, yeah.
Sir,
Naughty. What you? Come on now.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
No need for that.
Whoa,
right,
buddy,
now
buddy,
you wanna
buddy.
fucking
Okay,
go?
calm down.
Ow!
Calm.
Come on now.
All right, truce.
Hey, if you start fucking hitting me,
Truce.
asshole.
You try to choke me out first.
Okay. All right, boys, calm down.
This motherfucker.
Calm down. All right, Butcher Man, do you mind stepping off, going back to you find your friend Marley there?
Yeah, you
Without
still-
attacking this
go-
man.
go-
Well,
you
he
can go
started
the other
attacking
door,
me
right?
first. How does
understand
that?
I understand. If you want to talk to the deputies, go for it. But
No,
that's
I
between
don't
you
want
and
to
him.
talk about the deputies. I'm just saying he was attacking me first.
I understand that. But he stopped, and then you attacked him back. You know.
That's all right.
And I'm not blaming you, to be very clear. Let's calm it down here.
All right, I'm
Fair
calm.
trades, fair trades, you
I'm
know.
calm. I'm
It's all
calm.
right.
I'm calm.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Hello. We would have won that fight. I got a good feeling. You see us blocking all those punches? Marley taught us well. Yo, Troy, thanks for the 14 months, dude. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're a member of the community. Yeah, it sounded like Tim Mack. It sounded like Gomer. Which is funny, because Gomer's, like, perfect for this timeline. So, chat, honestly, the plan for the day might just be the exact same as yesterday. I'm kind of down to just do all day Red Dead. Besides the OZWORLD Cup that we have to do. And then, maybe, like, a crumb of GTA. I don't know. Is your character actually stronger in a way of others? Or equal? I have no idea. I do know that my character is just absolutely towers over other characters and is incredibly bulky. Man. Abner's a unit. Abner is a unit. But I love it. It's super funny. I mean, we didn't even make that. I think the reason he's a unit is because we gave him a bulky build. A bulky build. A bulky build.
Morning, friend.
Hello. No telegrams. Is that fine? It's not like it's not like we're giving each other. We're giving away our telegram number to people that often. Today I wanted to find Marley because I want to go out and find big game and sell it to see how much it actually sells for. Third day running. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Today's the last day for the OZWORLD Cup. They were saying that, you know, they want only the drivers to drive, but I think we're still gonna. I think we might still try and get me to drive today. We'll see. Ziggy ended stream. Bummer. Damn, we just missed Marley. It's going to be absolute chaos today. Honestly, yeah. Yesterday was just so much chaos. Adidas. Hello. I guess it'd be best for your team if you're the one driving. Yeah. No, 100%. 100%. And I'm not even a good driver, so. What you playing after OZWORLD? Back to Red Dead? We'll probably do the exact same thing we did yesterday. Hello. We'll do more Red Dead. And then, we'll do like a crumb of GTA. A crumb. A crumb. And, alright, I got a question for you guys. Because next week, right, not even this week. The week after. First week of May, we're doing our subathon, right? Would you guys rather have us start at the beginning of the month on May 1st on that, is that a Sunday? That is a Sunday. On that weekend, that first day of May, or would you rather have us do it on like a weekend? Can you be yesterday's placement of 10th? Yes. Yes, we can. On a Friday, please. I'll see what I can do. So I'm assuming from the first one, you know, we got one that's what am I trying to say here? We've got one that's one vote for a weekend. Are there other towns? Yes, there are. Oh, I was so well. First of all, what's good, Sonage? We played about 2 years ago for a little bit, and really enjoyed it. Took a break, and now we're back into it. But I mean, I love it. I feel like it's the most immersive roleplay that I've played, or I've done, and
Easy. Keep it moving. Yeah.
I think it's great. A weekend near payday. I mean, yeah. I mean, look. Okay, so chat. So we're in Valentine, right? We're in Valentine. I'm gonna keep scrolling out. Look at this. Right? I think the most populated towns that people actually do hang out in. There's Valentine, and a lot of people go down to Rhodes, and then a lot of people hang out in Saint Denis. And then this is the prison. that if you do like a major crime, they take you out on a boat to it. Abner barely leaves his town, but still finds the most fun. Yeah, I mean, we've got it's like Abner, all Abner knows. We've left town once or twice, but I feel like majority of people, excuse me, I'm still eating, hang out in Valentine, which honestly is really hard to find people sometimes. So it's fine. 2 years ago when I played this for a little bit, there was only 34 like server max, and it was so hard to find people. Sometimes you would go like an hour without finding anybody. I don't know about that one, banana, but I mean everything you know you see is what you could do. Good boy. How many slots is this server on? This server holds 160, but right now there's only 50 people on. Which is probably why it's running so well. I want to go hunt some big game to sell it and see what we actually should be selling it for. But I don't want to go by myself because I'm probably going to die. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? We can go visit another town, though. See if there's any other people over there. Wrapping Scruffy's hat. We just haven't put it on there yet. Is there a town notice board similar to post notice? This is like Western Twatter. That's the telegram off, you know, telegrams. I mean, telegrams are hard because it's not like you get notified for them, right? So it's like you have to go check every now and then and be like, oh, I got a telegram from James saying like, yo, me and a bunch of other people are going to Rhodes to go hunting or something. You want to come with? So it's a thing. Also, what's good, Bumble? My favorite thing about Red Dead, or one of my favorite things besides this game being so beautiful. I don't have to, you can just put cinematic mode on while riding, and then it'll just go to the waypoint for you, like I'm not even hitting anything right now. Oh, Scruffy does have a hat. What? Wait, what? I thought we could use it once every time we wake up. Maybe it's 24 hours? That makes sense. The only reason that it fell off in the beginning was because Marley hit us off our horse. Hit. Boom, 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 boom. We got HDM'd. Exactly. If we see any big game, not like a bear or anything, because if we see a bear, we're dead. We're 100% dead. But if we see like a boar, I'd be down to try and get it. I gotta sell that. Obviously, I mean, also apparently that dude was offering to sell me pigs. I'm just assuming there's a wide variety of meats. We'll just have to ask someone who's a big hunter. I feel like James would know, but we gotta ask him. We have the meats. I'm bummed we barely missed. I'm bummed we barely missed Marley, because I saw that he was live, and I was like, "Oh, perfect! I want to have him come along on this adventure," and I think that would have been really funny. That's all right. We'll get him later. Fight a bear, I believe in you. I would die so fast. And I believe if you die and you have to respawn when no one's there, you lose all your stuff. So I kind of don't feel like that. We'd lose our gun. We'd lose our precious toenail that we got from James. We'd lose all of our other stuff. Bear might have mistaken Abner for one of his cubs. It's true, we're a big man. So peaceful. I'm just finishing my breakfast and drinking my morning G Fuel, which, by the way, you know, exclamation G Fuel, code LGX and stuff. And stuff. Can we eat while riding in cinematic mode? Cinematic milk drinking? Yo. What can't this game do? How's it going, Nate? Gonna be awkward if there's no one over in Rhodes. We'll go over to Rhodes. We'll go over to Saint Denis. Do a little bit of exploring. I believe the other towns are primarily like hunting towns, kind of, but also a lot of gangs use them, like the kind of further away towns. Cinnamilk. Or we should be coming up on Rhodes right now. You can tell because of the red roads. The cinematics, the drink, the milk drinking. 1901 got milk ad. Ad should be sponsored. That person? $3. Poggers. Hello? Hello? Sheriff? Hello? Hmm. You pet the dog? You can pet the dog.
Thanks for the sub.
Please. Please, game, please. God. About this dog. Hold on. Damn. No pets. No pets for you. Oh, oh. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Hi, Maggie. How's it going? Also, the vertical banana. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Are those people? Oh, we know this person. I think. Maybe not. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going? My name's Abner Ace. I'm a butcher over in Valentine, and outside is my horse Scruffy, and he's my best friend.
Oh, I'm Marta. Very nice to meet you. Did you say Abner?
Yeah, my name is Abner Ace.
Abner Ace. Oh, what is it like being butcher?
Well, I get to talk to people sometimes, and I get to take my aggressions out from the real life stresses and everything into cutting up the already dead animals. And well, I mean, it seems to make people happy because they can make food out of it, eat it, and I like your hat.
Oh, thank you. I got it myself. I got to pick whatever I wanted in store, and I got this.
I like the feathers. The feathers are very big.
Mm. And there's lots of them. Whenever something important happened, I put new feather in hat so I remember what happened.
Well, that must have been some really important things. I don't
Mm.
got any feathers in my hat.
Mm. Has anything important happened to you?
Well, I took a bath and I got a job and I made a lot of new friends, so I think that's, you know.
Huh. Wait a second.
What are you doing, ma'am?
You can have one. And then you don't have to put it in hat if you don't want to. But then you can remember this, that you took bath and got job and have friends.
This is awfully kind of you, ma'am. I do appreciate this.
It's no problem. I have lots of feathers anyway. And if it can make you happy and smile, that would make me very happy.
My horse makes me smile. Would you like to meet him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. That was really wholesome.
What did you say horse name was?
His name is Scruffy.
Scruffy. Hello, Scruffy.
Yeah. He likes it when you pat him on the back, and he's funny. And sometimes we play cards, but he cheats because he eats them.
There we go.
She knows not
Did
to
you
get
say
too
you keep
close.
card?
Yeah, well, we'll be playing cards with each other, but then he'll lean over and just eat the good cards I have. It's like he knows I've got an ace, and he'll just eat them straight from my hand.
That's not very nice, Scruffy.
Yeah.
If you
but
play
that's-
game, you have to be ready to lose too.
Yesterday, I thought someone killed Scruffy, and so I attempted to murder them, and I spent 10 days in jail.
Oh, oh, did oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I somewhere.
Also, why did they go after Scruffy?
I don't know. That's a good question, ma'am. Sauce was telling me
I
last
don't
night
know
about
what I would
you
do if
and
anyone
you and
tried
him
to
coming
hurt
over. I'm so
Valdemar.
excited for you guys.
He's my best friend too.
Oh, that horse over there.
Mm-hmm. Valdemar.
His name is Voldemort.
No, Valdemar.
Oh,
Boy. Hey, boy.
you guys heard Voldemort
He's
too,
little
right?
cranky and angry because... Oh! Valdemar! Nej! Sluta! Sluta! Jag sa sluta! Hörru! He's little bit cranky right now.
Maybe it's
I
because
have
I
to-
accidentally called him Voldemort.
Oh no, he's used to people calling him wrong name, but I had to leave him in Annisburg for almost 2 weeks. And I think he's angry for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he does seem angry.
He's a sensitive little boy.
Oh. Well, it was really nice being you, and I do appreciate the feather again.
Oh yeah, of course. And next time we see each other, we should say hi again.
Yeah, okay. I'll probably say more words than just hi again. I don't know why I'd put that again in there because I feel like it's going to be some time since I've last seen you, but I'll make sure that I do say more words in that sentence.
And I say more words too.
Well, that's good.
But I gotta go and see if I can find Sadie.
Okay.
Valdemar.
Bye,
Sorry.
Voldemort.
Goodbye. You take care now.
Bye, Martha. Avada-kedavra. It was nice, huh, Scruffy? I'm proud of you for not kicking the hell out of her. That would have been just absolutely awful if you kicked the hell out of her after she gave me all those feathers. Can you not poop? Right? Sorry, ma'am. I think after Nopixel reset is when more people start coming on, but I mean I like the kind of quiet mornings. This is great. I'm just glad there's more people on the server now. Because when we played a year or two ago, it was only 30, and it was just so hard to find people. Now it's good. Abner's a sweetheart until you think he wrongs you, or that you've wronged his horse, and he'll just straight up murder you. We went to jail yesterday for assault and battery. Have you run into Flo's character? I've heard him talking, but I don't think I've talked to him yet. There's so many characters that I haven't talked with yet. It's very slow burn, it's very chill, but I love it. And it's honestly the most immersive roleplay that I've ever done. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. And don't worry, you know, I know a lot of you guys are like still super into GTA. So am I. We'll still play GTA and whatnot. I'm enjoying it. You ran into Tim Mac's character? Yeah, we fought in the bar this morning. What's up, Wolfie? Other side, I think. I think we head back to Valentine after this. And see where everyone is. Character reminds me of Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Hell yeah. Yeah, Abner is like a sweetheart, but he's definitely has a fucked up past. And I love making people feel uncomfortable on Abner because they don't know how to respond to him. Or they'll just straight up pay us to go away, which was so funny yesterday. Wait, Silent Sentry's on the server too? No way. I haven't roleplayed with Sentry in a hot minute. Bumble, I think you would thrive here, by the way. A blind man in the Wild West. Linguini in the Wild West would be so funny. You think Abner would work on GTA? I think Abner would be taken advantage of in GTA. I'm honestly surprised we haven't been taken advantage as much as I thought we would have here. And what I mean by that is just like people like convincing him to do awful stuff for friendship or for things like that. Am I gonna have to do it? If you want, dude. If you want to apply, I think you would really like it. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, put me down as a reference. I actually don't think anyone's taken advantage of Abner yet. No, the one person that tried to lie to Abner and take advantage of him, he choked out and went to prison for. I guess that's why people's not, people aren't taking advantage of him. Yeah, I think everyone's applying right now, but hopefully you guys hear back soon. Yeah, there's a bunch of IRL days for stuff. I think like Trav, Mecca, and Kyle robbed or like held up a sheriff or something, and Mecca got like 3 IRL days in prison. I love that though. I love that there's actual consequences. Really makes you have to like think and plan out your crime if you're gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure Spaceboy is gonna try it out after OZWORLD, so we'll do that today. Burn applied. A lot of Nopixel people applied. It's funny though running into their characters. Look, we ran into Letter J the other day. We ran into Aaron on air yesterday. Ziggy. We heard Dogbert, Tim Mack, Kyle. Adidas. Is everything okay there? Hey, James, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, hey, James, how's it going? It's me, Abner Ace.
Yeah, I know.
You
Hi,
want to
Abner.
put you want to put that on my horse?
You're not gonna run off with it, are you?
Why do you think that I would be dishonest to you?
Yeah, you're right. Here. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, come on now. What did you do to that deer?
What do you mean?
Why is he like that?
Well, like what?
I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing.
Oh. No, I don't know. I think it's fine.
All right. Yeah, I got a question.
Okay.
You sell big game meat before?
You know what? I don't really hunt big game too often, but
All right, well, great, because we're going on a little adventure, and we're going to see how much we can get for selling one of those, so I know how much to buy things for when people come and bring me bear meat and boar meat and stuff like that. Yeah,
are you signing me up to go on a trip with you?
I mean, are you okay with that?
No, yeah, that's fine, I guess.
I just thought I would welcome you and invite you with friendship, but I guess that you don't want that, so...
No, that's fine. It's fine. No, yeah, that'll be fun. I think.
You
We
think?
can look for some elk or maybe even a bear if we get lucky.
Well, a bear. I mean, maybe a boar or something, you know, manageable.
A boar won't be any big game, I don't think. It'd be like elk or something like really far north. No,
Alright.
not too far though. Not in the snow.
Yeah, alright. Alright. You want me to cut this for you?
I caught an opossum out there too. I thought it was pretending to be dead at first, but it's actually dead.
So you didn't catch it, you found it.
No, well, Champ trampled it, and I thought it was like playing dead, but it ain't playing dead. It's
Can I
actually
grab this since he put it on? I think you gotta grab it.
all right. Well, I'll let you clean it and everything, Mr. Butcher.
Yeah, okay, I could do that for you. Maybe I can't do that for you because I'm scuffed.
Do you not want to?
You got it.
Okay, all right. Hey, I think you have a customer, Abner.
Hello.
Are you the butcher by any chance?
Yeah, I'm a butcher. My name's Abner Ace. I'm a butcher here in Valentine, and over there is my horse Scruffy, and he's my best friend.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you both. Do you know a fellow called Gomer by any chance?
No, not really. Why?
Oh, maybe it's you're the wrong guy, but I just got offered $100 by him to hurt the butcher, and I don't particularly want to do that, but I thought I'd give you a warning.
Well, why would anyone want to pay someone $100 to hurt the butcher?
He said that he got into a fist fight with him. Clearly, he takes it personally.
Was it that fellow that we were in the saloon together, and he just randomly came up behind me and tried to choke me out, so I fought back.
Well, that sounds perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, and then the saloon, the people in the saloon said to break it up, and I got sent outside, even though I'm not the one that did nothing.
Well, that
You
sounds...
got a bounty on your head, Abner?
Are you gonna hurt me, sir?
Oh, of course not. I'm not a violent type, but I thought that if he's offering me money, he might be offering others. I thought I'd give you a heads up.
Okay, good, because I really don't want to kill again.
Again?
Don't question it.
Okay. Well, I was also going to take up some hunting, so I was going to ask what the kind of meat you were after. What's
Well,
worth it to you?
we buy all sorts of meat. I don't really kind of question where it comes from, but I mean, we buy everything, you know, just the better quality of the meat, the more money that we actually give you. So, you know, and if you want, I'll clean it for you and I'll cut it up. And if you want some meat back, I could cook it up and give it to you. And I think that'd be all right with me.
That sounds fantastic to me. Well, thank you very much for your help, and hopefully I'll be doing some business with you today.
Yeah, I hope so too. And I also hope that you don't try and hurt me.
I would never. I'm not a violent person, and it worried me that someone might have a price on the head without knowing.
I like to think that I'm not a violent person, but then sometimes I black out from rage.
Well, yes, well, hopefully nothing but good things between us, and obviously me and Scruffy as well.
Yeah. You want to meet him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Introduce me.
Be careful, mister, please.
The better looking horse over here, that's Scruffy. This is him right here. You can get right up and give him a pet. Oh, see, he likes him. He just don't like you, James.
Yeah, I guess not.
Watch, James. Go near him. Go say hi.
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Okay.
I can't do that willingly.
Yeah, you don't like James. I think
That's Whiskey, my horse.
that's not a whiskey. That's a horse.
Well, he's called Whiskey.
Why would he
I
be
named
called
him
whiskey when he's a horse?
because he's a mean drunk.
Yeah, my horse likes to drink too.
All right, Whiskey, I didn't mean it. Oh, he's getting agitated now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I do appreciate you coming over and talking to me about that. $100, that's quite a bit of money.
It's... Oh, jeez!
Wow, why would you... Scruffy really doesn't like you. He went out of his way to hit you, James.
Maybe he can sense something in him.
I don't know about that. Okay, champ.
That's what I've been saying. I said I like to think that Scruffy can sense when someone's evil or that they've got evil intentions, and well, I like to think that he can tell that James is a bad man, and so it makes me question that.
I ain't a bad man.
Why would Scruffy hurt you and only you about that?
I don't know. I saved Marley's life yesterday, and that should make me a good man, right?
I mean, I also went to prison because of Marley yesterday, so.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Did you go to Sisika?
No, I went to the cells down there.
What'd you do?
Well, he lied to me about something, so I choked him out in front of the sheriff.
Ah, see, that's where you went wrong. You shouldn't have done it in front of the sheriff.
Or done it at all?
Oh, or that.
Yeah, I like what my new friend that doesn't want to hurt me is saying.
Well, I'm sure he doesn't want to hurt you either.
James, do you want to hurt me?
No, I don't want to hurt you.
This is good news. Even for $100?
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
That's good.
I would never hurt you for $100.
I'd probably hurt you for $100.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh, you're funny.
Anyways,
it's been a
Mister.
pleasure meeting both of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off and try and do some hunting. Hopefully
All
I'll
right.
get something before I run out of ammo.
All right. Well, that sounds fine with me. All right, sir. Well, it was nice meeting you and your horse named after a beverage.
Pleasure.
Abner, do you want my meat?
Do you not want it?
I mean, you're the butcher. What do you do with the meat?
I sell it.
Okay, what do you want my meat?
I'll tell you what. I'll take it off you. I'll give you like 1 or 2 cooked ones.
I mean, what about money for these? I want to sell them to you.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Well, how much meat you got?
Let me see here.
Yeah, why don't you just let me see what you got, and I'll give you the money that I think is deserving of that.
How much do you think these go for?
I'll give you $5 for it.
Yeah, all right. I'll take that. Yeah.
All right. There you go. I'm gonna cook something.
All right. I'm gonna go take a bath, wash this blood off. I'll be right back.
All right. How much is the meat actually cooked for? Or so we'll get $6 for these. I don't know how much we'll get for that, but we'll make like a $2 profit. So I think that's fair. Hello. Wonder how much we'll get for this one. Oh, 40 cents. Okay, so we like barely made a profit, but that's I think that's fair. I don't really care about the money on Abner. I mean, I feel like we're pretty set. If anything, the only thing we need money for is to cover all of his fines and debt when he just starts assaulting people because they hurt his feelings.
Hi, chat.
I like the butcher roleplay. I just want to understand all the prices. There's so many animals that you can sell and stuff. I guess what we could do as well. Oh. Is we could sell it first, because like obviously you take it and you sell it to the store, and then we could just sell it and see how much money we get from that, and then tell them like how much we'll buy it off of them for. Can't wait for the Leatherface arc. Dude, I can't wait until we start selling human meat there. No, I just want to keep making like weird comments about the meat, and so everyone thinks it's like something sketchy. Like, I don't really trust, Abner. Isn't there also a meat shop near the butcher stand? Well, okay, so it's a local thing. I mean, yes, but it's like cooked stuff, I think. But I mean, anyone can sell it because there's like a local quote unquote thing there the entire time. The butcher thing is really just like a role play thing, and we give them like maybe $1 more or $2. Like, look, there's big game meat, $2. Game meat's $1. So yeah, I guess okay. So it's just double the price then. Stringy meat, 50 cents. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if that one guy. I feel like that one guy can't sell pigs here because he was like, "I'm gonna bring you some pigs later." I don't know if that would be a thing. Are you gonna buy me a drink?
All right. So you want to go big game hunting then?
Oh, well, I was looking at some of the pricing over there, and I think I figured it out basically majority, so I think I'm okay, really. I do want to find this Gomer person and try and settle our differences, because I don't want to be looking behind my back. You know, I'm not trying to make enemies. I just want to be friends with everyone, so I'm going to go see him. So I'm going to need you to back me up. If I get in a fight, I need you to kill everyone in the saloon except for me.
What? I don't want to kill no.
Here we fucking go.
Oh, hey, Abner.
Hello, Mr. Gomer, is it?
Yeah, what the hell you want?
Did you tell a man that he could have $100 if he hurt me? Because that hurt my feelings, kind of like it hurt my feelings when you came up behind me and tried to give me a hug with your arm in my neck. And I just wanted to say that I forgive you for hurting me and that I was sorry
Oh, you
for
forgive me, huh?
roughhousing. And even though this is not a house, this is a saloon, so I guess it would be called rough salooning. And well, sir, I would appreciate it if there was no one coming after me, because I just want to be friends and I don't really want enemies, because I don't want to have to kill again.
All right, well,
please.
you know, you off the hook,
Yeah.
but now I'm after that son of a bitch for telling you.
Yeah, okay, that's fine with me as long as it's not me. I mean, that man, he called his horse whiskey, and I don't know why he would call a horse whiskey, because a horse is a horse and whiskey is whiskey, and that was about the stupidest
Wait,
thing
that
I've
you right
ever
there.
heard.
What the fuck you doing here? You told him?
What?
What? Me?
That ain't him.
No,
Gentleman,
Oh,
that you,
sorry. Yeah, I thought it was him. You got a chin like him right there,
no,
man.
the gentleman that you talked to had glasses on, sir.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Anyways, I thought we could start over, so hold on. Give me 1 sec. Hello, my name is Abner. Abner Ace. I'm the butcher here in Valentine.
yeah, I know.
I have
we
a
just
horse.
talked.
His
What do you
name
go-
is Scruffy. He's my best friend, and we came here together. And we've been with each other for many months.
All
Many
right, don't
years.
save the
That's
fucking
$2.
act. Save the damn act. All right, I get it. All right, you off the hook. I ain't gonna fuck with you. Don't change nothing yet.
Okay, what about hurting me,
Thank you,
sir?
Thank you.
I don't know him. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, you know, I haven't done it yet, did I?
I don't want to go to prison again.
Oh, you've been up there, huh? Maybe we both go up there together. It's been a
Mm.
really good time, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I did learn harmonica when I was there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you want to hear?
Not really, but you can
Oh
go
yeah,
ahead.
sure. I'd like to hear it.
There you go. Stand too close, you know that. No, get away from me. You're too close.
That's just a taste. The sheriff likes it when I play the harmonica without my mouth like I am right now, too.
Huh?
But
Yeah.
I don't even know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't know what it means either, but the sheriff was telling me about it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's much better when you do it without your mouth. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
You got to listen real close. You'll hear it.
Yeah, it doesn't stop until the song stops. So I hope you guys like this song.
You know, I think only you listening to the rest of that song in your head. You know that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah. Oh,
Sometimes I hear a lot of things in my head.
Yep. Well, all right. I'm gonna take a walk. I'll see you guys around. Okay.
All right, okay.
See you, Gomer.
Yep. Good luck.
Bye, Mr. Gomer. It was nice being friends with you. That's my friend Gomer. He's over there. That's my friend.
Oh, it's great to have friends. Yeah.
Abner, he's gonna kill that man now. You know that, right?
That sounds like a him problem.
Well, not if you're the one that. Never mind.
Oh, the doo-dah day.
Yeah, I like that their song. Doo-dah.
So, how's your day been?
Oh, I just got here at work. Just woke up, that is, and then you came walking in. So, not much.
If it makes
happened
sense,
for me
I'm
yet.
down, Mercedes. That's good.
What have you been butchering stuff?
Yeah, I've been butchering stuff. I just sold some stuff to the store actually. You let me know when you all are low on supplies, and I'll bring you all sorts of meats and everything. We got this spicy jerky that we make out of coyote.
Ooh,
It's real good.
Mr. Delaney might want some. We did have a bunch of meat in the boxes over there, but the boxes are gone, so I'm not sure really what happened. I don't know if someone stole it or something. But we might end up needing meat if
if we get any more, I'll come to sell you all the meat that we get.
Oh,
Cause
that
I've
sounds
just been
great.
selling it to the store because I figured you guys would just let me know when you're running low on stock.
Yeah, well, yeah. You ever get lamb meat that could be useful for our lamb stew, but
We get all sorts of meat. I kind of stopped questioning where we were getting meat from.
oh, why is that?
Sometimes it don't look like animal, and I ask what kind of meat it
Mhm.
is, and the people just kind of laugh at me.
What is it not animal? Like fish meat or something?
Anyways, it tastes the same. So I guess it
Oh.
might be animal meat. Thank you,
Oh,
Safi.
okay. Well, I'm not sure what else it could be besides that.
Yeah.
mm. Do you ever go hunting yourself and get the meat yourself?
Yeah, I've gone hunting before by myself, but honestly, there's a lot of hunters in this town, so they're just always out and about bringing out here.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Are you all right, Danny? You okay? Everything all right there?
Yeah, I'm just a little concerned about where you might be getting your meat from.
What are you concerned about?
I feel like as a butcher, maybe you might know what kind of meat you're getting from different animals. Hopefully.
Well, yeah, sometimes I can tell, but I guess sometimes, I can't really tell what kind of meat we'll be getting. But I mean, it's maybe it's just one of them new species that we haven't seen yet. So that could be it.
A new stuff. Oh. Hmm.
I met a lady today, and she had
Oh, yeah?
she had feathers on her hat. And she
What-
said
what
she
kind of
said
feathers?
she's got big feathers. She said she puts a feather in her hat every time that something important happens in her life. And she took one of them feathers off, and she gave me one of her feathers, and she said for the important things that have happened in your life.
Oh. Well, that's mighty special.
Yeah.
Are you gonna start putting feathers in your hat then?
Well, no, but I kept it in my apron.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Dana, you want to see what I end up with over here?
Oh, well, what you got?
You want to impress the lady? Here, look at this.
Oh, of course I do.
Summer job. Thank you for the 7 months.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's in there?
Big fan.
Yeah,
Big
take a look at
fan.
this.
Big fan.
Oh, whoa. Oh. Wow,
Yeah.
that's so many. They're so
Yep.
shiny. You got sapphire, you got
Front up oilet. I hope
diamonds.
the job's going well, though.
What's that red one?
That a ruby.
A ruby. Wow. And that, the emerald too. Wow, you have so
Yeah.
much money there. Goodness.
That's
what are you
right.
gonna do with them? Are you gonna make some jewelry out of it, or what are you gonna do?
No, it's
Do you
a
have a lady
commodity.
friend?
Honestly, there's some. It's in high demand for some other things.
Is there a lady friend you're gonna try to impress with them?
Well, I mean that's half of it. It ain't really like I'm trying to go that route. It ain't because she's a lady, but it is a lady.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I wear
All right.
silly hats to impress Scruffy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, your horse there, yeah.
Is that the one that's hitched up next to the butcher?
One of them.
Oh, is that Scruffy over there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's my best friend.
Yeah, I saw him over there, just all innocent, sitting on that hitch there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, he over there just looking around all on his own.
Yeah, he does that from time to time.
Ain't nobody even looking at him right there, all by himself.
Oh.
Yeah, he's okay though.
Be a shame if he'd ended up dead right there.
What? Why would you
No, be
suggest such a
careful
thing?
with that, mister.
Oh, well, I was gonna know.
Well, I mean, what is there someone outside trying to hurt him?
No, I'm just saying a wagon come right through, you never know, could hit him.
Oh, I hope not. Oh.
Abner.
Scruffy? Scruffy?
I don't know what.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that's Gruffy, all right. You were quick to pull your gun on that, Abner.
I would kill for Scruffy.
What?
Why does Scruffy not like you? Come here.
know.
Come here, James. What have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done?
My horse can sense evil in a man.
I'm not evil, you know this.
Why does Scruffy kick you every time you get close to him?
I don't know. It's not because I'm an evil man, because I saved Marley's life yesterday. I mean, that
I don't
was
care.
my good deed, right?
Marley put me in the cells for 10 days.
No, you put yourself in the cell for 10. You choked him out.
Well, he lied to me.
That don't mean you gotta choke him out.
First he hurt Scruffy, and then he tried to tell me that a horse was Scruffy that wasn't Scruffy. And I blacked out a little bit, and next thing I knew, he was unconscious right below me.
Oh God, not unconscious.
Mm-hmm. I
But
think I gave him a Kansas like you had.
That don't warrant like violence for him, like just saying a different horse's Scruffy, you know? Like, you can't be doing that.
I don't know if I like that Mr. Gomer, man. He's putting notions in my head that something bad's gonna happen to Scruffy.
Yeah, he was quite adamant about that, wasn't he?
What does that mean?
He was very, like, certain, like, something was wrong.
Well, if you wanted
Just
to
to
say
mess
he
with
was
you.
certain that something was wrong, why wouldn't you just say that he was certain that something bad was gonna happen?
I like saying big words.
Why'd you have to talk about edamame?
I like saying big words to sound smarter sometimes. I won't say that around you no more.
So
But
you think I'm
I don't know
stupid
why
and
he
I
was
can't listen to
scaring
big words now?
I mean, you kept questioning me about it. I don't want to confuse you.
I'm glad Scruffy kicks you.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That was mean. Take that back.
All right, I'll take it back.
Thank you.
Excuse you.
Mr.
You think that was the guy trying to hurt my horse?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
He looks real mean. Wait. No.
You're finished.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'll watch you.
Ow!
Oh no! Let go of his neck. Let go of his neck.
Don't hurt Scruffy.
Just what are you playing?
Alright, up you get. Okay.
Hello, sir. That man over there was trying to hurt my horse, so I had to deal with that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't look at me like that.
You're careful, Abner.
He thinks I'm a monster. Anyways, let's cut him up and sell him to the town.
What?
I'm just kidding. Relax. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I gotta drop him off at the doctor's office.
Yeah, no, I'll take him. I'll take him. Can you, make sure the stock's okay? With everything?
The stocks?
Why can't I...
Like at the shop here?
Why can't I pick people up right now? Or, like, see my things? And you know what? You could take him to the doctors, or we could dump him in the
Here,
water
let me-
over there and see what that...
And see what that does? You finish
Yeah.
that sentence, please.
I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I need to relog, dude. Need to relog. God, this is so fun. On the new da do da day. Boom boom ba boom boom. Boom. Alright, we're loading back in. James is a real one. James is a real one. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Hopefully I can see stuff now. KC NFT Massive. Coming in with the man.
Thanks for the sub.
Did Scruffy just kick that dude? Thank you for the 27 months. James? James,
Can you hear me?
Did Scruffy kick you, James?
Well, his name's James. He got kicked multiple times.
Multiple times. James, I left you alone for 2 minutes. What did... Come on. What did you do to my horse? Buddy. Oh, man. I'm telling you, man. Scruffy can sense evil. Something's going on. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I don't know if there's a doctor around. I guess we'll see. Hello? Is there a doctor? Well, I ain't a doctor. Let's see what I got. I got a candy bag, some cigars. I got a horse tonic. I got some body butter. Oh, I know.
What? Huh? What? How did... Oh, my head. Am I in heaven? There's some real nice music. God? Is that you, God?
No, it's me, Abner.
Oh.
Now,
My head hurts, Abner.
that's interesting. Okay, so the harmonica scuffs me being able to pick people up and stuff. Yeah, I bet your head hurts. What happens if I use it again? Or if I use something else? Maybe trying a little bit of this. I'm gonna go try and find a doctor. The harmonica scuffs it. For whatever reason. Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor?
Evening.
Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? Excuse
I
me.
don't like that at all.
Sorry to
Abner
interrupt.
would probably know about that.
Are you?
Howdy, fella.
Are any of you all doctors?
No, I don't.
You would not want me operating on you.
I don't
sir.
like the sight of blood. It kind of makes me
Okay.
lightheaded.
James got kicked. He got kicked in the head, and we need a doctor over there. But I think.
Oh.
Well, damn, Scruffy hit the damn... Did he hit him?
You
may have
know,
to send out a
funny
hey now.
enough, he did.
If it's not too bad, you just
I
let
like
him
to
rest
think
up
that
and
my
maybe help him up.
I like to think that my horse can sense evil because he only
So you
hates
went-
James.
I got a couple more orange
Oh,
rounds.
you
to make.
better
I'll be
watch
back.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see how bad it is, and maybe I could just help him up myself.
I mean, if the deputies think he's a nuisance, they might put him down if you keep kicking people.
I can put him down for you if you want.
Oh, I don't.
No,
that might be a little
that's
extreme.
that's right as rain, sir. That's okay. We
Oh,
don't have
okay.
to do that.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think that's
you know, if you want it though,
necessary.
just let me know.
No, I don't want that, sir.
No,
we can
perfect. I don't want it
talk
either. I'm
better.
just, I'd
That's
do it
good.
if, you need me to. So.
No, if anyone's
All
gonna
right.
take that horse's life, it's gonna be me.
What the fuck?
That-
Why would
that-
you do that?
That's a little
Well,
weird, fella.
if he's in pain and he can't go on anymore, and someone had to do it, I would want to be the one.
I sure hope you wouldn't use that meat.
Well, that would be a waste. Anyways, I'm gonna go help up James. I don't know how I'm gonna help up James. I think I have to relog again. I guess we just can't use the harmonica right now.
Evening, partner.
Hello. I'm gonna have to DM an admin about that. Damn.
Hello.
What happens if I use it again? Hello?
Oh, the harmonica again. Okay.
Hey, okay. James, do you feel like you just got kicked and you just got the wind knocked out of you?
Yeah, no, I think I'll be alright.
Alright, I'm gonna help you up real quick, James. Alright? Hold
Okay.
on to me, ready on the count of 3. 1. What comes after 1?
It depends. Like 1.1 or like 1.5. Or you want to go like 1, 2.
What's did that hurt, James? Did you get kicked in the face?
Yeah, that hurt. That hurts.
Okay, so you're feeling pain there. I ain't a doctor, but I can tell that.
What was that for?
What about that?
Quit. Knock it
Okay,
off.
so you're feeling some pain in your right arm as well.
Because you're pinching me.
Well, that could be for a number of things. We don't really know yet. And then, okay,
Knock it off.
you're
Quit.
feeling pain all over. I don't really understand. You said you got kicked in the face, but your whole body's in pain. This doesn't make any sense.
You keep
2.
hitting me.
That's what comes after 1. Then
Yeah,
let's see. What comes after 2? Let's see. I said on the count of 3, so I said 1.
And then 2.
And then I'm gonna start over again. Also, Gomer keeps making comments about having to put my horse down, and I don't like that.
You know it's on his mind.
Yeah, well, I just want me and people to leave Scruffy and me alone. 2. Oh, there you go. You look just fine. How do you feel?
I feel like it just got slapped.
Yeah, you did. I'm a doctor now.
You a butcher doctor?
I like that. Hey, I got a question.
Okay.
What are the horse tonics used for?
If he's really tired, you can give it to him and it'll perk him up a bit.
Oh, that's really nice. That's very
Mhm.
nice. That's real nice. I'm a doctor now.
You ever milked a
Oh,
cow with your mouth
congratulations.
before?
No.
I'll be right
Mostly
back.
My fingers.
Nah, try your mouth.
I gotta use the restroom real quick, chat. Be right back. I'll be right back. All right. Hello. Yeah, I probably should have put some music on, huh? Forget how quiet this game gets. You guys could have done a gamba, but that's all right.
It's full of
If she
schmut.
were to move here and live here, then we can maybe get married here and live here.
Yeah. That'll
that's
just
why-
get her to walk right into your arms, Danny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, if she lives here and I live here, then we might as well live together. And
So she's walked in. She asked for a beer, and you ask her to live with you
Well,
and
I
sleep
sure-
together or live together.
well, I
That's
hope-
off
My audio was
by
gone?
about
No.
like 2 months, 2 or 3 months.
I don't know how I feel about it if she's.
Wait, she has to
drinks
order
a
milk
lot.
now?
It'd be kind of nice if we were kind of similar and had the same taste and
So
and like the same
red
things.
boots and requests milk at the saloon.
Well,
That's
it'd be nice if
Danny.
we were kind of
You
similar.
are down to your .000000001 odds of having this happen.
But it's destiny, so it's 100% sure it's gonna happen.
Okay.
I've got a question.
Oh, please.
Yeah?
Please do ask.
She's very important to you, yeah?
Oh yeah, my future bride. Yeah, of course.
You know how you can tell that she's the one?
Okay, with the red boots, of course.
Yeah, she didn't run out the door right away. That's probably a first sign. We'll say that.
Would you be sad if something bad happened to her?
Oh, well, of course. Yeah, I wouldn't want anything bad
Well,
happening.
that's how you know you really care then.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, right there. Someone having scruffy.
Scruffy's fine.
All right. Well, it sounded like you almost seen it. Sound like it just died on you for losing him.
Yeah, I used to be married.
You were married?
Yeah.
Oh, you mind telling me all about that? I haven't met too many married people. Gomer here said
Well,
it's
she's
kind of
not
bad to be
here.
married,
She's
but,
not here no
oh,
more.
Customer.
Oh, can I get you something? Hey, good to see you again. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
I'll get a beer, please.
Oh, a beer, yeah, coming right up.
Cowboy soon, DM.
What's going on there, Two Crow? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Sauce?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. How about you?
Another day in paradise. I've stopped in here for my nightly entertainment.
All right, that's $2 for the beer. Oh, wow, well, that's mighty generous. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, thank you.
Danny, when you say
I don't
things like
drink
that
too
out
much,
loud, it encourages Skunk Man to come back.
Well, he paid just about $8 more than he needed to.
Well, one time I saw a skunk, and it was just a skunk, and a man's a man, so I don't know why they'd be a skunk man, unless maybe the man got sprayed with a skunk, and then I guess he'd smell like a
Right,
skunk,
that was
but
it.
it
Well,
wouldn't
I
make
heard
him
about
that.
that. Someone get hauled up by a
Yeah,
skunk.
I got holed up by a skunk here at this here bar.
Yeah, I think I heard about that in passing.
A little skunk crawled in here, and he held you up.
Well, no. It was a fella, and he had a skunk over
Now
his.
hold on,
Oh,
was
wait,
it
I
a
gotta tell this
skunk
like
or
the
a
story
man?
Like Mr. Gomer told me. Hold on. Gomer told me to tell it like this. There was this guy who came in the door.
Yeah, lose the voice part, though.
Oh, what?
Lose the voice. Just be into it.
I was trying to make my voice lower, like you said.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can do that. Yeah, go ahead. Just, yeah, go with it.
Oh, okay. The door swung open, and I heard the sound of his boots. Boom, boom, boom. Walk across the floor up to this here bar right where you're standing. And he whispers to me, he says, "Give me all the money you got behind that there bar, or I'm going to spray you and all the folks in this here saloon with my skunk that's on my shoulder." you see, he had a skunk on his shoulder, so
Mm.
I was a little scared. I was like, "No, sir, please don't spray me or the bar." And there were a bunch of other people standing over there, and they heard, and so I was like, "All right, I'll get the money." So I got all the money, and I went around and I handed it to him, and then he ran off, and he got away that day. That day anyway.
What happened yesterday when he got arrested and was doing his community service in here? I heard he started spraying people again.
Well, the detective brought him in here and told him he had to clean up the place, and then the detective left. And then once the detective left, he was like, "I don't want to clean up this place. I'm not gonna do it, or else I'll come back with 2 skunks and spray you again." And so I was like, "Oh, please don't do that. That'd be terrible." And he wasn't too excited about helping out. So, but the detective left, so I couldn't really enforce it. So he might come back. I don't know.
So he still owes you community service.
Well, he did wipe down. I convinced him to wipe down the table there and clean up one of the coffee spills. But
what about the beer that I spilled purposely?
I think we had to clean that up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
that's supposed to be for him.
Yeah, he only wanted to clean up a couple things before he was threatening us with more skunk abuse.
What do you think? What do you think of the story, though? You think you're doing better with him?
It was certainly more entertaining.
More entertaining than in normally way, right? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I was working on that with him.
Do I need to tell that story to the ladies that come in?
Isn't that the guy that snitched?
Only if they're wearing red.
That's the guy that snitched.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's
Holy shit.
I don't think Gomer's realized yet.
Yeah, I like the he came in to the door, and then he walked across the floor. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I like that part.
Oh yeah, you like the sound effects.
Yeah, you added that one.
Scruffy likes stories.
Yep, that is though. I mean, you start painting the picture, right? Yeah, that's it. Think about what they see, what they hear, what you might smell, all the senses. You got to describe them.
I really need a story that involves a wolf so I can incorporate my shirt like that. There, be like,
ain't nobody like your shirt. I'm telling you right now, you look like an idiot.
Maybe if I had a story that went along with it, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
You've seen his hat, right?
Oh yeah, I got a nice hat.
You're not. Well, where is it?
You know what? I never talk about this snake unless someone pointed out. You know that?
Yeah, Danny, I've known you for a couple of days now, and I haven't noticed that wolf on your back of your shirt there.
There we go, cowboy.
How do you like my hat? It's a nice hat, right?
Yep.
I prefer you with no hat.
Oh well, yeah. I don't usually wear it around town here.
Yeah, I hope that's not
outside
rude.
Town, so I'll put it back down.
You look like you wrangle cattle, but like freshly born cattle.
Well, that's how I tried to dress like
roasted?
I saw in paintings back home, and before I came out west, everyone kind of was painted to look like me, I guess. So I tried to fit in.
Just
like
bring them into the conversation.
The best thing you can do, Danny, is be yourself.
Oh yeah. Well, that's all I know how to be, I guess.
No, that's right. Well, you find your own style.
Let's do it.
Don't need to look at no paintings. Just be Danny. Be the best
Hey.
Danny you can be.
Oh sure, yeah.
Hello
Thank you again for letting me know about the $100 and that someone wants to beat me up.
No.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Really?
Yeah, he already came in talking about that.
Oh, okay.
He definitely told
Maybe
you
I got the
something,
wrong
man. What the
person.
fuck wrong with you?
I just wanted to say thank you.
Not a problem. Not a problem. It's nice to know if you've got a price on your head.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna go see how Scruffy's doing. Hey, can I get a whiskey for Scruffy, please?
Oh yeah. Oh, so you want just one or two?
All right, 2. That's fine.
Oh, all right, yeah.
One for me, one for Scruffy.
I sure do want to hear about your married life, Abner.
Yeah, well, she ain't here no more, so not much to talk about.
Who killed her?
What? She's dead?
Not much to talk about.
Here's your whiskey.
Probably means she got eaten. If there's, not much left of her to talk about.
$4. Thank you.
Well,
That's what I would guess,
Well,
at least.
she died happy.
all right. Well, we don't need to go into details for those things, But I will say this, Danny. You know that they're the one. If it makes you sad of them potentially getting eaten alive by one of them gators.
Well, yeah,
That's how
yeah,
you know.
I really want that for anybody. So, I mean, I wouldn't want Scout to get eaten by a gator. I care about him. I don't want Gomer to get eaten by a gator. He killed a gator. He's got gator teeth on his vest. I wouldn't want you to get eaten by a gator either.
Well, it sounds like you love a lot of people, and you need to kind of settle down and figure out which person you want.
Oh, he know exactly that one. He just never gonna find her.
You're like one of them prostates that hang out here.
What now?
The what now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say that again?
Is that? Ain't that what they called?
Go ahead and say it again. I think I just misheard.
The prostates.
Okay, I did not mishear.
Prospectors, maybe.
Maybe. I ain't too good with words sometimes.
I mean, he ain't totally wrong. This is a bit real. I mean, it's the closest thing to an asshole, I guess you can call it.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, me either, apparently.
You okay,
good, Danny?
I mean, it sounds right down my alley, to be honest.
Danny, what's wrong?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Probably down the back alley, right?
All right, well, you folks have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, you
Bye,
too.
Abner.
James's hat is still there. Here you go, boy. Have some.
What are you doing down there?
Some for you.
What are you doing here?
And some for me. Some for me. Some for me. Some for me. First, it sounded like I was in trouble from the way that he was like, "What did you say?" Abner was trying to say prostitutes, but if they want to say prospectors, that's fine. Prostater Pete. But I don't think they were called prostitutes back then. Maybe they were. No, yeah, no, they were. They just weren't picking up what I was trying to say. Prospectors.
Tell him you saw me.
Hello. Hi, you doing?
Not too bad. You're the butcher, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm the butcher. You got any
Do you work
meats?
out of here?
Yeah.
I got a big fucking slab of bear flank if you want it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll take that off you. I mean, you can, for as far as the hide goes. I mean, you could just deal with that here. But I mean, if you ever have any meats or if you ever want to bring the whole, animal over here, I can cut it up for you, give you some of the meats and whatnot, and it'll be good. Let's see what you got.
I might have a proposition for you.
All right. I'm not really too interested in getting married right now, but.
Oh no, not like that, buddy. Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Okay.
More for your job, like your butchering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I run a ranch up at Pronghorn there. Pronghorn Ranch is what it's known. We call it Black Bear Ranch.
Yeah, okay.
And hold on, I need to speak to Kenway too. Kenway as well. Kenway. I need to get you folks in a little bit, Victor.
Hi, Victor.
How you doing? Good, mate. I need to talk to you in a little bit, and I guess Kenway as well.
All right, well, we're here.
Victor,
Right,
I sent you a telegram the other day. Did you get that?
Did you now?
Yeah.
I'll have to check my telegram, son.
Yeah, okay.
You working here at the butcher shop now?
Yeah, I'm a butcher.
Look at you. You enjoying it? You doing well? Doing well?
Yeah, it's good. It's good work. It's honest work,
Hell yeah, that's good news.
But,
How's Scruffy doing?
Scruffy's good. He sent James to the hospital today. Or not the hospital, the doctors.
Mr. James deserve it now?
Yeah, I think that Scruffy likes to.
Change my clothes.
I think he can tell when. I'll give you $2 for this, sir. I think that he can tell when a man is evil.
I think that horse may have a sixth sense. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I got these clothes now. It's too smutty for this here dress wear.
Yeah, all right. There you go then, sir.
Good seeing you, Abner.
Yeah, all right. You let me know anytime you got any meats you need to sell here or
Yeah.
or anything about such.
I might get you up the ranch sometime. We butcher some beasts every so often. If we're doing like an event or something, or we're having people around or things like that. So if you're good at fucking, I'm assuming you know how to butcher and clean an animal pretty well.
I have a cleaver.
Yeah, well that'll go in handy when you're doing a few of our cows. So I'll get you up there one time. We'll see how you go.
Okay.
We'll pay you for your time, and you just basically cut us up the meat, and however we want it. We might have a couple of like rumps or something like that, and then maybe a couple of smaller cuts and whatnot, so we can slap it on the barbie and whatnot.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds fine with me.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll see you around here. I'll organise something for you.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds real good. I'll be
All right,
seeing you then. You let me know.
Perfect, mate. Perfect.
I really want Victor to read the telegram we sent him because it's super funny. And I want him to ask us about it. I have a cleaver.
You're right there, miss.
Did Scruffy kick you?
He sure did. Yeah, that was Scruffy. I watched it happen.
I'm sorry. That's just my horse's way of saying hello.
Not a problem. I fell and lost my hat under his foot, and I was trying to reach it, so I probably deserved it.
Oh, it's my hat.
Oh, where'd my hat go?
Well, there's multiple hats under Scruffy. You see, he kicks a lot, but that's just his way of saying hello. What really probably happened was he probably saw James, and you were just the closest person to him, so he just kicked back.
Ah, I see. Okay.
You know that ain't true.
You don't like James. This is James.
Well, hang around him long enough because my horse liked to kick Mr. Kenway, but he's finally got used to him. So
You hear that, James? You just gotta hang around Scruffy more often.
I do not want to hang around that horse any more than I have to.
All right.
All right, let's get you in the bath.
Sorry, ma'am.
it's not a problem. I knew it.
At least you're not alone. I'll be right back. Hello.
Howdy. What you doing here? You buying some stuff now?
Oh, I'm selling some of these meats here.
You done cooked them up, son?
Yeah, I cooked them up.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't sell them anything that I wouldn't eat. Although sometimes some people bring in some meats that are pretty questionable, and I don't think they come from an animal, but I still cut them up and cook them up and sell them just the same.
What if they don't come from an animal? What the hell do they come from?
I don't know. I don't question it really.
Well, you probably should
gross.
question maybe a little bit. Hey, this guy doing something.
Yeah. Hello, mister.
How you doing, Mr. Fisk?
No, don't mind me. How's everyone doing?
Doing great now. Just waiting for the nice lady up in the changing room.
Oh, I see. Is
Bit of a
everyone
queue.
keeping well? It's been a while. Oh, you all getting changed now. I see. It's quite the fashion trip you got going on here.
Here's a cup of Joe for you, son.
Oh, thank you very much.
My name is Abner. Abner Ace.
Please-
I'm a
please-
butcher.
Hello, Abner.
I'll see.
Yeah, I'm the butcher here in
You're far
Valentine.
too kind.
And my horse outside, his name's Scruffy, and he's my best friend, and he don't like James.
Oh, I see. Well, that sounds mighty interesting there. What's the biggest
Thanks,
piece of meat
mister.
you cut recently?
Well, I'm
There
not
you go,
sure
Abner.
what animal it came from, but it was very large.
Or like a cow?
Maybe.
Maybe a buffalo.
Maybe
yeah,
a buffalo.
Yeah, one of those big ones.
Thank you. I appreciate the drink. It's very warm. Although sometimes when I drink it, I feel like it burns my tongue.
Well, you gotta be slow with it, son. Just take your time with coffee now.
Yeah. You got to blow on it.
Ow.
Yeah, you got to go like on it, and then you drink it.
I gotta spit in it.
No, you blow. You go.
There's spit coming out of your mouth when you're doing that.
Is it? Hang on. Oh God, you're right. Ah, have I been spitting in all my tea and coffee?
I guess so.
Oh bloody hell! That's gross.
I mean, if that's the way you...
I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, it's all going in your mouth in the end anyway, right?
That's
Yeah,
what
I guess
Scruffy
so.
says, and then he just eats anything that's on the ground.
Well, I don't know about that.
Ah, I see. And you speak to Scruffy, do you?
Well, I talk to him a lot, but he don't say much back because he's a horse, and horses don't really talk, so...
That is true. They don't. How are you doing there, young boss? I see that you're still representing a fine wardrobe there.
Of course. When I'm with Mr. Kenway or yourself, I gotta look my best. But I've got to change because you know we're going on a ride and I don't want these clothes getting messy. So I'm going to
That
see
makes sense.
what like old clothes they got up there. You know, maybe a new pair of boots or a jacket or something.
Oh, well, that sounds mighty exciting. Where are you going on a ride to?
I don't know. I think he said something about Emerald Ranch. I don't know where that is.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's just west of here, I believe.
What's up, Carly?
No, east of here.
Oh.
That's right, east.
Right, east. Yeah. Well, that's where they said we was going. I don't know. They
Beautiful
just say.
place.
Really
Rolling
like-
hills all around it, grasslands as far as the eye can see. It's a beautiful little place there.
Oh, that sounds well pretty.
Well, that's good. Why are you heading to Emerald Ranch? You looking to do some stable
right
handwork
back.
there?
I have
you
no
take your
idea.
time, sir.
It was Mr. Kenway that.
Dude, I think it's so funny that we're not even around Scruffy and he's kicking people. Oh, this has been... I'm loving this. I'm curious how long it's gonna take until we actually like have to go to the big jail for something.
Hello, good looking. What's cooking?
Talking to me.
Well, I'm a bit the same after just what's happened. I'll fill you in a second here. No, it's alright. Nothing you've done. Is Victor around?
I do want to talk to Victor though.
There he is. Now I've got to find Kenway. Kenway.
Victor.
Looks purple from here. Hey, Abner.
I don't think you've seen my telegram yet, so I'll just tell you in person so I could see everything and just, you know.
All right, yeah, go on ahead now.
I need to come clean with you about something since you are my friend.
All right, go on ahead, son.
There was a man that tried to hurt Scruffy, and he lied to me about it, and so I absolutely picked him up and destroyed him right in front of the sheriff, and I spent 10 days in that cell back there.
Well, if you done did your time for it and the fellow sounded like he deserved it, then I think it's all well, Mr. Abner.
Yeah, the doctor says he has trouble breathing now.
Well, he if he was
When you
messing
got
with
him
Scruffy,
on
he
the
probably
bed, we'll
deserves
just
the
step
shit.
outside of town a little bit.
Thank you
Yes,
for
I think we
being
need
so
to go,
understanding.
sweetheart.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Abner, I do have to have a conversation real quick, but I will send you a telegram a little bit later.
Well, my name's Abner, not Sweetheart, but that's very nice of you, and I
Oh,
hope.
it's lovely to meet you, Abner. I like
Oh,
your hat.
Thank you. It does not have any feathers in it.
No, it does not.
I do have one in my apron, though.
Really? Where?
Right here. Hold on.
I'm gonna step away from
This nice lady in Rhodes, she said she had a hat with feathers on it, and she said she's got a feather for every time something important happens to her. And I said I ain't got no feathers, and so she took one of her feathers off of her hat and she handed it to me, and she said for something
Oh.
important for your life. And I said, "Thank
That's
you."
so sweet. Well, it's lovely to meet you, Abner. I'm Vivian.
Vivian, it's good to meet you too, and I hope that next time that although we are friends now, that you do get my name right as Abner and not Sweetheart, although it was very nice.
All right, I'll be sure to call you Abner if you don't want me to call you sweetheart.
Thank you.
All right, have a nice day, Abner.
Yeah, all right. Abner's with 100% the dorky kid in middle school, but he's a lovable dorky kid. Like, he's just a big lovable idiot. Oh God. There's 74 people on the server now. I can't believe he was married at one time. I like to think that Abner was relatively more normal before everything happened with his wife. And all those years and time of just spending time alone with him and his horse and only talking with his horse kind of drove him a bit loony. Yeah, 100% with Naruto run. Loving the Lenny vibes, dude. Question is, where's George? I don't know if we found our George yet. But thank you for the 26 months, JJ Lee. Abner has major Hodor vibes. Yes. Well, I mean, when we made him, I remember it was like strong, but I think we did strong but silent, but like a lovable idiot kind of thing. Which I think we're doing well. I hope so, at least. The gentle giant. Unless someone fucks with him, we're scruffy. Yeah. And then with the Abner losing his wife thing is the although we haven't like fully gone into it yet in his story, it's part of the it's the main reason why he's afraid of water and how he doesn't want to have anything to do with water. Oh. We're making good money on Abner though. Lovable idiot, gentle giant who sells non-animal meat. I just hope that rumor starts to spread. Like that would be so funny if there was a rumor that spread that was just like, I think the butcher's selling human meat. But it's just meat that Abner's never seen before. I want there to be like a talk of the town and being like, wait, we've been buying meat from him for years. What do you mean there's human meat? Is the burger shot rumors all over again? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Burger shot origin story. Give him serial killer vibes without being a serial killer. I mean, he definitely says some stuff that makes it seem like he's a serial killer too. I don't want to kill again. Fast forward 100 years, the first burger shot opens on this very spot. Ain't that special? Ain't that special? Remember that he killed his wife? Hello. I love how like goofy he runs. We need to change that. We need to change his thing because he's different now. I'll write something up later. Unless someone else, like one of the mods, wants to do whatever. Hope we get to use our cleaver on someone. So is Abner undercover right now? No, that's an old one. I'll write something up later. That's an old 2 years ago we did Red Dead roleplay and we played a different like someone with the name Abner Ace, but it was just completely different. I'm just gonna let him sell there. That oblivious human. Abner Dace. Same thing as Neil. Yeah, basically. It was Neil. That was before we like. What came first? Did Abner or Neil come first? I don't remember. Bring back Neil's white suit. We haven't even played Neil in a while. There was a Neil before Cop. Yes, there was a Neil before Cop. And that Neil wanted to be a cop. And he got hired. And then they were like, just kidding. We hired too many people. Go do DOC. And then I got fired from DOC because I was inactive because it was awful. It was like when DOC was first starting out. And it was just like a 3-4 hour shift of just staring at a wall. Awful. Craving some rolling role play. There's old YouTube videos of rolling. Exclamation YouTube. Neil got very Kikonen 3.0. Yeah, I wanted to spice him up. You know, something new.
Oh.
Well, wait.
Like an eagle into the glass.
Okay.
That sound like an eagle to
Danny,
you?
why
Yeah,
did,
very
why
convincing.
why are you
Very
making those
convincing.
noises,
That's
Danny?
$2.
You have experienced your first American whiskey there, buddy. Do you feel proud?
Jeez, I'll definitely tip you for
Thank
that, mate. Thank you.
Thanks for the tip, yeah.
Cheers.
Well, yeah, cheers. Well, I might have to practice that more, but... Oh, hey, Abner.
Hey, Danny, can I get some stew, please?
Oh, sure, yeah. Did you want to put some of your own meat in there, or is the lamb stew all right?
Lamb stew's just fine, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, Bryce got an oil rig.
What'd you say your name was, fella?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, Danny Ford.
Danny, I'm willing to pay pretty well if you got a box and you can fill that box with beers. I'm willing to pay a fair bit.
Oh, all right.
Have
Sure.
you got a box handy?
Well, I don't know if I have one.
Can you borrow one from the bar? I'm sure Delaney won't mind. Say Benny bought it off you.
Does it need to be empty?
Well, I need to fill it with beers.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure where all... There might be stuff in these crates. Hold on. Oh, I got your stew here, Abner.
Thank you. How much is this stew?
Oh, it's $2.
Yeah, okay, I could do that.
Oh, all right. Well, if you couldn't, I'd be happy to cover you.
No.
I don't want you starving.
Yeah, I wouldn't want me starving either.
Hold it. Well, this crate's empty here.
All right, if you fill that with beers, I'll pay you $100 for it.
And you take the crate too?
Yeah, I'll take the crate.
I'm
So
not
that's
sure.
50. That's 50. Crates are $50, and then I'm paying you
Check
$50
this one.
for 8 beers, which is pretty good.
Yeah, we did a little bit of oil baron roleplay, and it's been fun and interesting.
on here,
But
I've got an empty crate on my horse that's in the stable. Maybe it might be best to use
I've
that
just
one,
been
so I
too
don't
addicted to
lose these.
this, honestly.
Righto. Do you
Hold
want me?
on.
Do you want to get the beers so I can? You can whack them in there, and then.
Oh sure, yeah. Let's see how many go in there.
So it'd be about 8 beers, I reckon.
Oh, let's see here.
You hosting a party or something?
Oh,
today?
well,
Just having a few people around the
I
ranch.
hope I don't drop these.
Right.
Let's go down, quick go down.
Righto.
Just drops them. Mm-mm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Where's is this Scruffy? Or is that Scruffy? Which one is my horse? Were you tied up over here, buddy? No worries, no worries, no worries. Actually, I think this is... Did I just accidentally clone Scruffy? Are there two Scruffies now? It's like Christmas. I don't know if I can do the hat thing yet. Try to do it earlier.
Hey, howdy, sir.
Okay. We'll let the local take our second scuffed Scruffy. Yeah, you can modify the horse. So you can modify like the saddle and its hair and the color of it, and you can like braid the tail. You can get different horses, and the horses are different, you know, stats. So like some horses are faster than other ones, and you know, some horses have more stamina. There's a whole bunch of stats things that go into it. But what I'm most upset about is that I can't put on his tiny horse hat. Yeah, there's AA plus and S plus horses. Hey, don't worry, Scruffy. It's just a little bit of thunder. Just a little bit of thunder. Ugh. I think the next time that Abner's quote unquote friends are around, I wanna explore more, dude. I wanna go on a crazy adventure. Yeah, free bath. Hello. Okay. What did Victor's telegram say? It was just like a really silly message from Abner saying like, hello, this is me. Well, not actually me because this is a piece of paper, but this is me, Abner, sending this piece of paper to you. So I guess in a sense, it is me.
I see you like my little saying.
Is that Hat Lady? That is.
Come down to the stable, won't you?
Hello.
Oh. Oh, watch out, watch out. He's big horse. Hey, Joey. I got shot.
You, what?
Yeah.
By who?
I don't know. Crazy person on a horse.
You got shot by a crazy person on a horse?
Sorry to interrupt. I need to leave right now. Follow me.
Okay. Yes. Joey, I telegram you later. Please don't worry. It's okay.
Bye, feather lady.
Okay.
Goodbye, friend.
Thank you for the feather.
I hope she's gonna be okay.
Hello, my name is Abner. Abner Ace. I'm a butcher here in Valentine, and I have a horse named Scruffy. And he's my best friend.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Joey Crawford. I work the bar at Emerald, and I have a horse named Peggy.
Okay. So
have a good day.
Okay, bye. Hello. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi. How are you doing, sir? You look like you've had one too many whiskeys. I'm gonna sit next to you. One time I had too many whiskeys and they kicked me out of the saloon. So I know that feeling of how it happens. One time I drank too many whiskeys and I got up on the horse and I said, here's my... Well, I got up the horse. That's funny. I got up on the saloon and I said, here's my impersonation of Scruffy. And I didn't say anything for 45 minutes. Do you want to hear my impersonation of Scruffy? Alright, here it is. Anyways, that's my impersonation of Scruffy. It was nice talking with you.
I see.
You know, I think I might split you out down and get an American whiskey, please.
Oh boy. Well, here we go.
Hi, Abner.
Hello. It's good to see you again.
How's your horse?
He's good. He's real good. He sent 2 people to the doctors today.
You ever seen someone pour an American whiskey? This is a sight to see. You're gonna enjoy this.
Here we go.
That's it. You screech
Here's
like
your
an
American
eagle.
whiskey.
Oh, thank you very much. Tastes like freedom.
Why do you sound like a bird?
It's supposed to be an eagle, I guess.
Yeah. You got to screech like an eagle into the glass, otherwise it's not Canadian whiskey, American whiskey from here.
What noise do you make in the glass for a Canadian whiskey?
Maybe a goose.
Hey.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get 3 stews?
Can I get you something, deputy?
3 stews, please.
3 stews? Are you gonna eat all those yourself, sir?
No, they're for the other deputies over at the office.
You can't just
Alright.
say that to people, Danny. That's mean.
Well, I didn't. I mean,
If
that's
the
a whole
man
lot of-
wanted to
that's
eat
a whole
3
lot of
stews, he would eat 3 stews,
Well,
and you
that's
would.
an awful lot. That's a lot of beans.
Well,
He asked me that before.
Oh, could I get one of those vegetarian stew? I'm sorry.
Oh.
What's a vegetarian
I'll just,
stew?
Can I just pick
It's
out
mostly
the,
just bean. Yeah, you can just pick out the meat.
I'll just pick out the meat.
Scruffy eats a lot of stew.
Does he eat people?
No.
All right, that's $2 a piece.
Why would
Sure.
you say that? Yeah, well, Scruffy eats what I eat.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Sir.
Thank you.
Do you eat people?
No.
What now? What am I?
Well, she was asking me if my horse ate people.
Well, I would. It doesn't, does it?
No. Why is everyone so?
Yeah, I wouldn't think. Oh, that's awful pretty sounding.
It's a piano.
He did what in his ano?
Oh, it's a piano.
Oh.
No, his horse. I was trying to be so nice to his horse too.
Did it? Oh, his horse kicked you? Oh, is that? That's why your head's bandaged?
No, that was a bedpost.
That's his way of saying hello to people.
Well,
Kicking him.
Oh, Abner, you're all right.
I'm fine right here.
Okay.
It's a pretty song.
Real nice.
Scruffy would like it. Can I bring Scruffy in here? Listen to the music?
You could hitch him up outside the window there. I'm sure he could hear it out there.
I think he'd hear it better if he was inside.
Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, I'm not sure if that's on the rules or not. I gotta check.
I don't think it says nothing about bringing a horse in.
The rules right here.
I'm good at getting horses out of places.
Is this guy actually playing piano?
No horses allowed. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that.
That's alright.
Remember this, as long as they wipe their hooves, right?
You just keep spitting in here. Excuse me. Can you still wait? Okay, can you do cover still, or is this Dimkai? Can you do covers?
Right, it's a good song. I like this one.
Yeah.
Covers are gray area. Yeah. Horse Hallelujah.
You like this one, man?
Huh?
You like this song?
Yeah.
Scruffy's got to hear this.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in trouble for bringing the horse inside. I don't remember if that's against the rules or not. We'll just bring him up to the window. Oh, I can't even. You can't even hitch him across there. What do you think of the music, Scruff? It's pretty good, huh? It's pretty good.
You try the back door.
That's alright, I don't want to get him stuck in here.
Alright.
Play that another time.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Wow, that was amazing.
Here, let me give you some.
Yeah, Scruffy can play piano, maybe. Probably. He's really talented at a lot of things.
Really? You think so?
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever bring him in, I suppose he could try. But
Thank you so much.
It's alright. Let me take it. It's one of my favorite songs.
Oh yeah, thank you. I needed to get that out of my system.
yeah, that was quite beautiful.
Are you alright, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the 5th day in a row I've gotten robbed.
Oh.
The 5th day in a row? What?
Uh-huh.
Where you been?
Yeah.
Where's this
Just
happening?
That's
between
awfully
here and
suspicious that you're walking out when he says that.
It wasn't her, I promise.
Where are you getting robbed, sir?
Well, the first time was between Dakota and Blackwater. The second time was between Emerald and Valentine. The third time was also between Emerald and Valentine. The fourth time was in Valentine, and the fifth time was at Emerald.
Got robbed actually here in Valentine.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I would stop going to Emerald if I was you, or at least stop going to Emerald alone.
What?
What's Emerald?
The Emerald Ranch. It's just east of here. There's a lot of nice folk that work there, and a lot of rude customers, I guess. Not Two Crows. Two Crows over there was very nice.
Yeah.
I tend the bar there, so it's kind of hard to not be around there.
What was your name?
Joey,
Joey? My name's Wisteria.
pleasure to meet you.
Like the tree.
Uh-huh.
Very nice.
My name's
Never heard of that
Abner.
tree.
Abner Ace, and I'm the butcher here in Valentine. And the horse outside across from the saloon is named Scruffy, and he is my best friend.
Very nice. Welcome to Valentine, and glad to see Butcher here, flying the trade.
Well, sir, if it makes you feel any better, I have no intentions of robbing you right now.
Me neither.
Right.
Not right now, anyway.
Maybe we can help resupply Joey with some of the things he's lost. What all do you need, Joey?
You don't need. Thank you.
Oh, I got plenty of money. I don't really spend it much, so I'm happy to.
I mean, it's nothing I can't get back. You know, you don't have to. It's fine.
Here, take some. I have some of that.
How do you trade stuff?
Right,
Oh, hi, Scamp.
Ah, never mind.
Howdy. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
He was just telling us about how he's gotten robbed 5 days in a row.
Oh.
It's so unfortunate.
How are you?
Oh, I'm all right. I mean, I was better till I walked in here and saw this guy in the white here.
Why?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, this guy in the white apparently called Ernest some mean names. Did you get in an argument with Ernest there, Joey?
He beat the shit out of me. What am I supposed to do?
You were teaching him how to fight. You did a good job.
Yeah, and I told him we were done fighting, and he didn't listen. And then I had to convince him to bring me to the Valentine doctors. I mean, how am I supposed to feel after that?
He said you called him a mean name.
What did you call him?
What name?
I don't remember. But
Okay,
he said the word.
I don't recall calling him anything.
Was it
he
poop?
just asked.
Oh, wait, no. Maybe
No.
he said he called you the name.
Yeah, he called me pussy.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then. I'm just confused now. Never mind.
Yeah, that's like a whole nother story right there.
Yeah.
I'm no longer upset.
Okay.
Oh, you
I'm
were. Oh,
happy
sorry.
to hear that.
Oh, I thought you hurt Ernest, and I was gonna be very sad.
I was just gonna ask for my money back that I just gave him.
Joey's really going through it.
Well, I mean, I can give it back if you want.
No.
Wait,
It's okay.
what happened to the bow you carry?
Oh, I still have it.
Here,
Where?
I'll give
Oh,
you
was it on
some
the ground?
stuff.
I think it was in his
no,
pants.
No, it was in my jacket.
My friends sometimes give me things. This is James's toenail from taking a bath, and then here's some body butter that a friend gave me.
I got.
And here's
Oh,
some
wait, is
salt
that the mud-
that
I
the
hate
deputy
seeing
gave me.
You're supposed to bathe with that.
So why don't you here?
What?
I got
Uh,
thrown against a
Don't
bed.
take the mud. Don't take the mud. Body butter. He needs that.
There you go.
No.
Abner, did you use that?
What am I
body
supposed
butter?
to do with this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Keep it.
Pick your teeth.
What did you do with it?
You kept it?
Yeah, I think I got
What's-
stitches in my head, so
Guess the thought counts. I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, I know you do.
the bedposts there are just real sharp. I don't think he meant nothing by it. It just happened. So
All right, Danny, I'll be back.
Yeah.
I just need to go drain the lizards. All right.
Oh, all right, we'll be
Yeah.
here.
I saw someone holding a toenail. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, what's your name again?
Well, he said he lost all of his possessions, so I gave him some stuff that my friends gave me, and one of them was James's his toenail that he got from the bath, and so I gave him that and some body butter that a real nice lady gave to me, and some salt that the sheriff gave to me too. So I just tried to make him feel better, sir.
Yeah, this.
That is gigantic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's honestly scary.
Well, you know what they say about big feet.
What was that?
they have
What's
big
that?
toenails.
Big toenails, exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I guess they say that.
Anyways,
They
I
do
hope
say
that
that.
makes you feel better. Does it make you feel better?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I can get you some more toenails
Has
if you
everything
want.
been good, Danny?
Yeah, oh yeah. Joey,
No
Joey
trouble?
played some real nice music.
Abner,
and-
do you need more toenails?
No trouble.
Mm,
Miss
I mean,
Mysteria's
I'll
looking for
accept
rent
any,
as well.
Oh,
you know,
is
gift.
she?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, we talked yesterday.
Oh man.
I should really probably go to the bank. I got like $300 some odd in my pocket.
Definitely
Here.
shouldn't
Almost
say that out
400,
loud, but yes,
and then
you
I
should.
got that ruby, and I got some gold.
Yeah, go ahead and go.
pebbles and
I
stuff.
would
I have
recommend
this, I
Danny.
don't know
I'll
what it
watch
is.
the bar, make sure no one
Oh,
does
okay.
it.
alright.
Just you go do that real quick.
Oh, thank you.
Don't step in too much mud.
No, I won't. I sure won't.
There's mud everywhere out there. How's
I
he?
know. Just let him
Mm.
leave, you know.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
And then he jumps to avoid the mud, but lands harder into the mud. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
He tries.
You want that?
That is disgusting. Absolutely.
Well, that was good for him.
Why is it so round?
I don't know.
Are they still talking about the
It must have
toenail?
been Melvin's work.
Probably. It's very fine-tuned.
Yeah.
His teeth are getting pointy.
I'm gonna leave it right here for Danny.
Oh
Oh, he would like that.
Ugh.
Howdy.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Sheriff. Good to see you again. That's my friend.
How many friends you got?
Mm.
Hey, Danny, someone left something on the side of the bar there for you.
Oh.
I think I just
No,
got
that's
one.
that- Is that Abner's?
I
No.
Hi, Sheriff.
You didn't even see what's
Howdy.
inside the package, Danny. Come on.
You can see through the package?
That's crazy.
I don't know why you wrapped it up in a package there then.
It's
The
a really
present.
big toenail. Yeah, it's a present.
I think they think it's Abner's toenail.
Just in case you
which is,
lose your
which is
toenail.
funny.
Jake, maybe.
Whatever you want, I guess.
I'm glad you like
Joey,
it.
did you know that a guy came in here? Apparently, he's part of a gang in Saint Denis. He came in here yesterday, and he looked very, very similar to me. I thought it was a sick joke.
Which gang?
I don't know. They wore all red, and they sounded Oriental, kind of.
Well, he didn't look much
Oh.
like you think.
Well, no, he in the face he looked like me. I mean.
Oh, I see. I see.
Right. So I thought it was some sick joke because me and Joey have had people calling us twins for the longest of times, and so I kind of made a fuss about it because I thought it was some sick joke. But apparently he's part of a big gang, and yeah. But anyways, we smoothed things over, and
No, they're part of a very big gang. They run the gun shop down there.
yeah, exactly. That's yeah, I found that out after I had made the fuss.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think I'm most scared of them down there.
Why?
Yeah.
Because they own the gun shop.
Right.
Hey, Danny.
You got a gun on your hip right there. What makes him any better than you?
Yeah, Abner?
I assume they know how to shoot.
I was thinking you could
Well, you say that,
maybe
but they're
you could
stealing
put
the
the,
guns.
the toenail up by the pictures and the other prizes you got up there.
Oh, the.
You got a string, you can
there?
hang it from the ceiling. That'd be pretty cool.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
that'd be
from the-
cool.
maybe
I would
from
li-
the
I would like
horns
that.
there?
I would like that a lot.
Yeah, if you hung it,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
in front of the
Mr. Code.
saloon door.
Well, if it
when
makes
they
you
walked through,
happy.
it would hit them in the head, but it'd bounce around.
Part top hand.
I think
Mr.
I'll.
Code, he's a
It
big
hang
would
it
like
from the horns
Christian
here,
them as
maybe.
they walk through the doors.
I can't wait to show James how well his toenail is doing.
Pardon me for a moment.
Don't really know the rest of them, but Mr. Code, he seems like a real nice fella.
You say coyote?
No, his name's Code. He's
Oh,
a
okay.
top hand.
That
I've
looks
met,
great.
Biley as well. He's alright, but I know Code a little bit.
Okay.
That looks real great. That looks real good.
But I don't think
Oh,
they
you like it?
want you to be afraid of them or nothing like that. I don't think you need
Oh,
to be.
no. I just mean I don't want to get on their bad side.
No, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I try not to get on anyone's bad side myself.
I mean, same, but I guess you can't please everyone.
Trophy nail.
Apparently, fucking hell, you been robbed 5 times. 5 days.
I know. Fucking.
That's crazy.
Have you ever tried just telling him no?
I'd like to see you try when someone's holding a gun to your head.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, I don't know what to do in those situations.
Last time I got robbed, I was offering them carrots for their horse. It was real spent. That was a long time ago, though.
I said I've
Yeah.
already been robbed today.
By who?
No, I hadn't, but that was my plan if I ever got robbed again.
Oh, that's actually quite good. I like that.
I
I
said,
guess
I'm
I should
sorry.
say that.
Yeah.
I said, I'm sorry, I've already been robbed today.
Do you think it'll work if I say I've already been robbed 5 days in a row? Please don't make it 6.
No, I think they
Yeah,
take
you
that as a
could-
challenge.
You could try and guilt
Oh,
trip
shit.
him. Yeah, I mean that could be something.
I mean, you could tell him, are you really going to rob the fella with a bow on his back and a fucking ketamine in his pocket?
Yeah. I mean,
Aim high.
they did.
Yes, I know. They make some fucking scummy in my eyes.
Yeah.
Is it the same people that are robbing you, or is it like...
I think. Hold on, let me backtrack in my mind.
Score it? I think we're like right underneath 20.
What? Am I supposed to be offended?
No, I mean, you've got like an unfortunate face when I'm gonna rob that fella. He looks like he's got lots of money.
Oh.
Plus you dress nice, so.
They see it.
Okay. Well, the first guy I haven't. Well, no, I did see him, but he hasn't robbed me again. The second people were a group of 3 guys on horses wearing brown coats and red bandanas. And the guy that robbed me today was wearing a brown coat and red bandana. So that might have been the same guy. It's hard to trust people now.
You got a brown coat there, Danny.
What? No, I don't have a brown coat. It's kind of navy colored.
Like this?
I can't imagine Danny robbing someone. Oh my
wow,
god.
That's quite the. I like the red,
It's,
but
it's fucking terrifying.
Are you one of them?
No?
That's exactly what one of them would say.
It is.
No, it wasn't her.
Oh, okay.
It's been all guys.
What's up, Sir Doom? Where do you say they hang out at?
I've been robbed around Emerald most of the time.
Emerald.
It's just east of here. I would say come check it out. I can sell you some food and drink, but I'm not really making good pitch, aren't I?
Emerald Ranch and Station.
Come to Emerald, you might get robbed.
Yeah.
Well, I'll stay away from there, I think.
Mm-hmm. Thanks
I
for
mean,
the
it
advice.
is nice out there. No, it is. You just gotta
Yeah.
meet the right people out there. When it's busy, it's real nice. I mean, nobody can
Oh, yeah.
fuck with you when it's busy. I mean, there's a bunch of folks out there who know what they're doing.
You come at the right time where all the ranch hands are out. It's a real fun time. We're all just goofing around.
Now, ain't nobody rolling on Emerald robbing folk when there's 6 deep of fuckers that know their way around pistol, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with an old motherfucker like Boone there. Goddamn. He's
Oh.
been around.
Wait, Mr. Boone?
Mhm.
Elias Boone?
How many Boones is there?
I only know of 2.
Okay.
There's been a few in my time, but the only one worth
I just-
mentioning is the one that works there.
I just know the one with the broken jaw.
Did he spell it with an E?
I don't know.
Okay.
He
Was his
got-
first name Boone or last name Boone?
I don't know. I just heard people call him Boone.
Uh-huh.
He got like oranges hair.
Yeah, that's not our Boone.
Okay,
Yeah,
good, because he
Boone's
might die.
Yeah, Boone's an old man.
Okay, I wouldn't describe this fella as old, just maybe dead.
Yeah, Boone's older than me, goddammit.
He shattered his jaw somehow,
Well, yeah.
and the doctors
happened.
don't know how to fix it. So,
Sounds intense.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, well. Like my great granddaddy used to say.
I'm waiting.
That's the same thing happened yesterday. I'm still waiting to hear what he said the other day.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm gonna get off.
Hello. Hello.
How you doing?
Unless there's a time, it's already gonna be a bit of a flat one.
Hi,
Howdy there.
Sheriff.
Supposed to be
Hey.
in a couple minutes.
Mr. Abner, right?
Yeah, how are you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm not
Doing
so
all
bad.
right?
Yourself? Did you find your horse?
Yeah, this is Scruffy right here.
Well, how's Scruffy? You gave Abner there a bit of a worry. You don't go running off again, okay?
Yeah, he really did give me a worry. He really did give me a worry. Hey, do you still want me to be honest with you?
If I don't forget to clean
Yes,
your
please.
Yep.
Someone tried to steal my horse yesterday and I beat them to a pulp.
What the fuck? Who?
Some fellow here in Valentine.
Jesus fucking Christ! What happened to him? Where is he now?
Oh well, I beat him up, and then there was another fellow, and he picked him up, and he took him to take a bath, in where the pigs drink water, and he wasn't very nice.
Why didn't you call a member of the department, a deputy or something like that, to come and help?
Oh, I don't know, sir. I don't think there was none of y'all around, but that's a good thing to keep in mind for next time, there, Sheriff. I could definitely do that next time.
What do you mean next time? Just don't beat the shit out of people.
Yeah, okay, Sheriff. That's also really good advice. Yeah, okay.
No, you go put Scruffy over there, you come back. We need to have a talk.
Okay. Am I in trouble again? Are you gonna put me in the cells?
You just come and openly admitted you beat the shit out of someone.
Okay. Scruffy, I'll be right back. Hopefully I'm not gone for 10 days again. Hey, Sheriff.
Okay, Mr. Abner. So you assaulted someone.
Well, one of them.
We got. Okay, talk to him a second. We got an injured coming into town.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Hey,
There's no
dude,
doctors.
one of these crazy locals, they came up, they jumped on my horse, he tried to steal
let's
my
step
horse.
over here out of the way.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so
First
what
of
happened?
all, hi, my name is Abner. Abner
Dominic
Ace.
Claymore. Nice to meet you.
I'm a butcher here in Valentine, and Scruffy is my horse, and he is my best friend.
It's always good to have a best friend.
It really is. Do you have a best friend?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm very protective of Scruffy, and yet, and ever since I went to these sales for 10 days, I've told the sheriff I'd be very honest with him anytime I ever did anything inappropriate. And so I was at the saloon enjoying a drink, and I saw out the window over there one of the locals trying to take my horse. And well, I ran out and I grabbed him off the horse and I put him in the dirt. And he got knocked unconscious. And well, I didn't report it until just now because none of y'all were around. So I was just wanting to let you know that I was defending my property.
Alright, so he went to go take your horse, you pulled him off, and you knocked him unconscious.
Well, yeah, I pulled him off, and he tried to fight me, and so I fought him right back, and I put him in the dirt.
What's going on?
Can you?
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you off with a warning, just don't do that, okay? Next time that happens, just let one of us know and we'll handle it, okay?
But, sir, what if by the time that I run over here and tell y'all, he's all gone and I never seen Scruffy again? The next time I see him, he's a bottle of glue.
Would you rather spend time in a cell for vigilantism?
Sir, if protecting Scruffy, it means that I have to spend some time in a cell, and I would take that any day over having to keep a bottle of Scruffy on my person.
Oh, actually, Marty.
I'll let you off with a warning right now, but just try not to do it again, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're so nice to me, you know that.
Me?
Well, everyone here, you know.
Pay $155 to clean my fucking revolver.
I don't want to see you throw away your fucking life.
Dream on.
You gotta listen. Come on, come here.
Okay.
Okay, when you stand here, what do you see?
I see Scruffy.
Okay, don't look at the horse for a minute. Look.
Okay.
There
Yeah, I think that's
you got.
Branch.
You're at
But he's got a new coat.
You're at a junction in your life. Okay, there are 2 different routes to go. You got this way, and you got this way. You see that?
Yeah, I could go this way too and go see that church and graveyard.
Okay, yeah.
Or I could go back that way and go over to my workstation.
Yes, that is true. Okay, but like Listen, you can either go this way, which is the right way to go. Okay, that's where your life gets better, interesting things happen, and you get to keep doing your butcher shit. You keep getting to spend time with Scruffy and having a good time. Or this way, you keep making stupid fucking choices, keep fucking beating people up, choking people, and then your anger get the better of you. You probably end up in that
Around Blackwater. All right, we're
either
going.
in that cemetery there or in the prison. Okay.
Well, I heard what you were saying. This way was the right way, but that would make this way the left way then. I don't know what else you were saying.
Forget the fucking road. It was a piece of fucking imagery. I just want you to understand. You gotta keep making the right fucking choice. Go the right direction, not the wrong direction.
Well, yeah, all right. Well, I was telling the deputy over there that there was none of y'all around, and well, he was trying to steal my horse, and he tried fighting me, so I defended my property and myself.
If you're defending yourself, that's one thing. You're allowed to protect your life, sir. I got no problem. The way you said it, that he thought about stealing your horse, you ripped him off and you kicked the shit out of him.
Well, that's like that's like the quick version.
Okay, well the quick version makes you look like you were angry at him and you pulled him off. You could have gone on your horse and rode away, but you beat the shit out of him just because you wanted to teach him a lesson. You're a butcher, not a teacher, okay?
Well, I know that. I am a butcher.
Not a teacher. Yeah. That's why.
I don't teach nothing.
I'm aware. That's why I use. Okay, listen. Scruffy's okay. Look, things are going your way, right?
Yeah, he's
You worried
good.
your horse wasn't okay. He's okay. So.
My friend James has one of his toenails hanging up in the saloon.
What? One of Scruffy's toenails or one of James's toenails?
One of James's.
Okay. Well, maybe you give him one of yours and you can hang them up together. You can have a little collection.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Listen, you gotta take what I'm gonna start training you, okay? You need to stop reacting angrily, okay? All the time to everything. I'm gonna say something mean, and I want you to take a breath, count to 5. Actually, probably count to 3. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'll try and control myself.
Okay, and then I want you to just say, okay, I'm okay with this, and then just walk away, okay? We'll start like, what's your favorite color?
Scruffy, which I guess is different shades of brown.
Brown is a fucking horrible color for a horse. No, that's not how this works.
Okay.
What the hell's going on?
Listen, just bear with me. This is okay.
I'm sorry, I lost my. He's training me to control my temper when people say mean things to me and Scruffy.
Trying to calm him down. Think of something I can say that's mean but not that mean. I think butchery is the worst profession there is.
You see, I'm breathing, and
That's good.
You're able to have your own opinions, even if they might be stupid.
And Scruffy is a bitch. Fuck! No, look at all this down. No. Listen, that was a stretch.
That was too far. That was way too far.
Look, I'm sorry, Scruffy. I apologize. That was.
Well, don't apologize to me. Go apologize to him. He's right over there.
You know how much this fucking jacket costs to get washed every time? Scruffy, I'm very sorry, okay? I didn't mean it. You look after Abner, okay? You help him count to 3 and relax.
Thank you for apologizing to Scruffy. That is very nice of you.
No problem.
I'm
you,
sorry
you're
I
gonna work
tackled
on
you
that.
into the mud.
It's like I said, maybe that was a little bit preemptive of me. We'll get there, I'm sure.
Yeah. Baby steps, except I'm not a baby. I'm Abner.
Yeah, okay, little Abner steps.
Yeah, I'm not a baby.
Okay, well, I don't want to give you any more to do today because I don't want to push you over the edge, but that's not bad, okay?
Okay.
Now, if someone tries it today, you just breathe and you carry on walking, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'll breathe and I'll count to 3 and I'll say the sheriff says that I need to watch my temper, and sometimes he likes it when I play a harmonica without my mouth.
Maybe miss that last part out because that's yeah, just maybe
I've been
that
telling the
last-
whole town that.
the whole town.
Yeah.
Okay. Even the pretty girl that walks behind the bar.
Yeah, I told her that, but just conversation with that.
Yeah, just conversation.
Mhm.
Okay, listen. That's absolutely fine.
Why you were breathing and counting to 3 too? Does that mean you're frustrated?
No, I love my job. I love everything about it. I love meeting interesting people and putting up with all their foibles.
What does that mean?
Mr. Abner, you are a wonderful human being, and I hope you have a lovely day.
Well, thank you. I don't know you very well, but you've been nice to me, so I hope you have a good day too.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a bath because I can feel the mud seeping down my neck to my butt cheeks. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Don't tell everyone I like mud in my butt cheeks, please.
Well,
No.
okay.
No. Okay.
Bye. How did we not go to prison for assaulting a sheriff? I like him, Scruffy. He's nice to us.
Hurt? You're turning as red as your shirt.
I was fully expecting us to get back in the cells for assaulting a sheriff. Oh, man. Abner plot armor. I'm loving this too, Captain. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I still love GTA roleplay, and we'll be playing lots of it still. But I'm just having way too much fun playing Red Dead roleplay right now. So breaks are good too. I feel like I'll come back to GTA like more creatively refreshed. I phrased that weird, but you guys get what I mean. I'll be like more. It's a good break, so I'll come back feeling like stronger and stuff. Breath of fresh air. I'm glad you guys like it too. I mean, because when I played this, obviously my channel's in a different position than it was 2 years ago when I played this. But my main concern with playing this again was how I was going to do views-wise. Very happy that it's doing so well. Very happy. Oh yeah, Scruffy's kicked a lot of people today. It's just I feel like he only kicks people if people don't understand how to approach the horse. Like if you hold right click and you come up to the horse, you'll see actions for it, like pet, brush, you know, stuff like that. So people that approach it like that won't get kicked, but if you don't and you just stand relatively near him, he'll kick you. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it, because I've been having a blast. And in about 40 minutes, we're going to switch into the OZWORLD Cup Day 3, which is the last day. After that, honestly, we'll probably play more Red Dead, because I know that a bunch of other people are going to be trying it out today. I think Spaceboy's trying it out today. Why does he kick James all the time? I honestly don't. I don't know. Server size for Red Dead now is 160, but there's only 91 people in the server right now. Only. I mean, yeah, no, it's fantastic. 91 people. It beats the 34 server slot days. I like that there's gangs and there's like actual fear amongst like the citizens of these towns. Like, yeah, you don't want to go over to Emerald because BSK will roll up and get you. And it's so good. Like we left Valentine for like a little bit today. Not even like we've honestly barely left Valentine for our time in here, and it's just been a blast in this one town. I do want to explore some other stuff. We just need to I'm sure Abner will get invited on some adventures and stuff, maybe like a mining trip or a trip to see something cool. Fishing trip. Oh. We need to get more people's telegrams. It was yesterday sometime. You did the same thing today, just about.
Please. Flash.
Hello.
Sorry.
That's alright. Hello.
Oh, howdy.
Huh?
I don't know. What should be the next thing that we buy for Abner? I don't think, if anything, I feel like it should just be like store a bunch of money so we could pay for fines when we ultimately go to the cells again. You buy things for the horse? Yeah. We can here. Should we see if we should give Scruffy a makeover? Yeah, I mean we can get a canteen. That's like $20. Secretly rich Abner after a while. We've got good money. Is there... Woo! So you can choose the different style of manes and tails, and you can change the color of the saddle and the reins and a blanket and stuff. These all pretty. Let's see, style 3. So you can like you can braid it. Or do whatever you want with it. And then, you know, you can change the color if you want. Same goes for the main one. You can braid it if you want. No, I agree he should stay with the scruffy look, but I was just showing. I don't think there's anything really that I would want to get. I mean, there's like bigger, better guns. And the canteen, can you use the canteen? Like, can I refill that anywhere? It's not like I'd be like... It's not like Abner's going to be hanging out in large bodies of water and like refilling it. Because they're just big guns. I know we talked about the shotgun being funny for Abner. But I think I just might like hoard money for a while. Shovel might be funny too. If I have a shovel, can I dig anywhere? Or can I only dig in specific spots? I wonder. Might be for treasure finding. That's a good point. Maybe a machete instead of our knife. Hello.
Hello.
I'm just talking out loud. I think we're fine right now with stuff we've got. Different instrument that doesn't scuff out. At least we know how to unscuff it now. No. What be this? I mean, if that's what you believe makes you a good man, I'll take some money.
I mean, what is he doing up on the porch?
Scruffy, you're not allowed up here.
Damn. Oh.
You see, I really don't believe that Scruffy thinks you're a good man.
He came up here just to kick me.
He really did come up here just to kick you. I think it's so funny that he hates him. Need the fiddle for the devil went down to Georgia arc? Hell yeah. Devil went down to Georgia. Who's looking for a find view? I'd go travel somewhere, but I don't really want to get anything too intense because we got to dip in about 30. For our sponsored thing. Also, chat, we will be driving today. So, I'm sure that's going to go well. Can't be any worse than yesterday, right? One place, here we come. Can't be worse than 6th. Yeah. Can't wait to upset everyone and get first. Just upset all the actual drivers. Dude, it's been such good content, though. Like, it's been kind of a mess, but it's been really good content. Been laughing so much. Yeah. Between Team Penta and Team Spaceboy. It's been a trip.
Good morning to you.
Well, it's evening, but alright.
This game's so beautiful. Is Team Penta doing it today? Are they still going strong? Ooh, that hit the peak. I'd like to go up in the mountains, but I don't want to go alone. I just want to explore everywhere, but don't want to ride alone. You okay?
I did not get to yell at Hudson, but
A horse fell on him. It'll work for now.
yeah, a horse
Oh,
fell
okay.
on him, so it was a gift from God.
Oh, okay. You guys going fishing?
Yeah, you want to come?
No, I spent time off duty already today. We went canoeing, and so I fractured a rib, but you can blame Holloway.
Yeah, I don't like water.
Yeah, it's a weird thing, you know?
Yeah, Scruffy don't like water neither.
But you two have fun, okay?
We will. Okay. Well, then that means that you just owe me a fishing trip sooner or later.
You
Okay,
owe us
okay.
both the fishing trip. Okay, ladies.
We're never alone. We always have Scruffy. Scruffy. Alone. My brother in Christ. You have Scruffy. At some point before Abner dies, I would love to get a cleaver kill on Abner, like throwing his cleaver at someone. I would love for that to be a thing. Lucy, what's good? How's your day going? We're just kind of chilling for right now. Been a fun morning. Hello. God. Still can't tell who's a local and who's not yet. Ugh. When did we get the butchers? A couple days ago, we became butchers. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Actual mechanic role? It's mostly role play. Basically, I buy the meat, I cut the meat for them, and I'll you know, role play out that I'm cutting it up, and then I'll buy it from them from like $1 or $2 more than they would have gotten for it, and then I'll sell the meat, sell the hide, and sell the rest of the stuff that we got from it, and it'll make me my money back, and plus a couple more dollars profit. General Kenobi, hello there. Pure roleplay roll. Yep, exactly. I'm just chilling here for a sec. while I'm reading some stuff about this this sponsorship in about a half hour. So now there is. Now you don't. You can nitro. The rules change every single day. Now you can use nitro for 1 minute instead of 30 seconds. The first day it was 15 seconds. Second day it was 30. Now it's a minute. And instead of collisions being deactivated for the first minute of the race, it's deactivated during the entire race now. That's a thing. Did you get ramen with Space Boy? Yes. Yes, I did. Me, McLovin, Space Boy, and Garrett went out and got some food last night and hung out. It was a good time. Best thing is it allows Abner to carry large butcher knife. Yeah, absolutely. That you can throw. Amazing. Yeah, we had a nice night. Trackmania roleplay. I've seen Trackmania. I feel like Trackmania would like make me mauled. I've seen like the cup of the day ones. Wonder which part of the race made them remove the collisions? I don't know. I feel like every day we've done something and they're like, wow, we really weren't expecting them to do this. Let's change it again. Us going off track def wasn't one of the reasons. Yeah, that or Team Penta just pitting the hell out of Trav and sending him off the bridge. Yeah, it seems like there's like a big skill gap for that. We can use face cam for a little bit. It seems like there's a big skill gap for that. That I like watching it, but I don't think that I would ever personally do it. Surprised no one's hunting. Let's go say hi. Hello. How you guys doing?
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
I'm doing well. My name is Abner Ace. I'm the butcher here in town. I also have a friend named Scruffy. He's my horse. He's my best friend.
Oh, that's lovely. All right. Well, it's good to meet you. I don't really come to Valentine all that often, but if I needed a meet, I'll make sure to come over.
Yeah, I liked your joke of what you just said there, that it was good to meet me. And when I said I was a butcher, that's really funny, mister.
Yeah, no problem. I always try to be, a little bit punny.
Yeah, all right. Well, isn't it funny?
Well, a little bit punny, little pun here and there.
I believe the correct word is. Regardless, sir, if you have any meats or you need anything you need cut or sold or anything, you come to me. My name's Abner Ace. This is my cleaver.
Lovely. All right.
Fucking nice cleaver you got there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll make sure we do if we need any meat.
Okay.
All right. You have a good day.
I hear the Trish bags.
This is my butcher stand.
time is it? 12:40. Got 20 minutes until we need to head over to OZWORLD. Hello. Is Abner Bryce's great-great-grandfather? No, Abner's his own person.
Hi, Abner.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Everything all right?
Yeah?
Oh, good.
Why are
Where's,
you afraid of me,
Gruffy?
Danny?
Oh, I'm not afraid of you. You're my friend, right?
Well, I'd like to think so.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Did I say something that causes you discomfort?
No, of course not. Of course not. I mean, I hope you. I just don't.
Who are you doing that?
Your meat that you get.
I'm practicing for Deputy Kai.
The right meat.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My meat's the best meat. You know.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't think any less of it.
I mean, it's just the stuff that people are bringing me in town.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure it's all good.
Howdy. Hey, can I show you something? Come here.
Oh.
The hell, fella?
I'm just showing my friend something.
Okay.
Well, you move pretty fast there.
Watch this.
Oh, all right. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I bet you I could hit an apple off your head.
No. Oh no.
You want to try?
We don't have no apples here.
I've
I don't
got
have
an
no
apple.
apples. I don't think I need any.
Try it. I won't hit you. I swear.
Oh, I don't think.
Watch. I won't even look this time.
I think you should look.
I won't even look this time.
You're not throwing. Okay. Oh goodness gracious.
That one's pretty high up there. I feel like I could. I feel like I could hit it right above your head and knock something off of it. It's a trick that I've been working on.
Well, I mean, I could go get an apple, but if you're sure you.
I'll
won't
go get an apple.
Me, I mean.
Come on. Hey, Sheriff, watch this.
Oh, you got that apple there or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't you just what if I were to set it up on the ledge there?
Well, that's no fun.
Well, it's still fun to watch. I would think.
You gotta trust me.
Well, I mean, I trust you. I guess you're my friend.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Well, for you maybe. Stand over there. Okay. Well. Oh.
Now come on.
No, if you need to
It's
sharpen
gonna
that.
be great.
Well, Hmm. Do I need to face you or should I turn my back?
Don't look at me. Maybe that's better.
Oh, okay. Well, let me
Ready?
get the apple. No, I gotta get the apple up there.
I'm so scared. Yeah, put the apple on your head.
Oh, all right. Well, it's there. There we go.
Okay. 3, 2,
Oh, maybe we should reconsider. I don't.
1.
No, oh, wow.
Oh, I did it too high. Let me try again.
Oh, well, I think that's probably good enough. That was real good. I think that
ready?
was great. That was all real
3,
good. I don't
2,
think you knew. No, well.
1.
Oh.
I got it.
Wow. Oh. Oh. That was real neat. Wow. Yeah, you're real good there, Abner. I think I might need to change my pants now.
Why would you agree to this if you didn't want to do it?
Well, he's my friend. I said I'd trust him.
Ms. Lily, did you see me hit that apple off his head
Yes,
with
I
my
did.
cleaver?
It was very good. What? Okay. Why don't you go? Why don't?
But Abner seemed kind of think I was afraid of him, so I didn't want to.
Yeah, and so we did a trust exercise, and now he's no longer afraid of me.
Well, yeah, you definitely. I was a little scared there for a minute.
You seem like you're still scared.
Well, man, maybe a little bit. I mean, I think that's the only time I ever want to do that.
Well, he didn't hit you, so.
Yeah. I'm sure glad of that.
All right.
We gotta tell the sheriff.
Have you ever done that before, Abner?
Nope. First time.
Oh, wow.
I've been working
First
on.
time, and he didn't hit you at all.
Yeah, that's great. I've been working on throwing my cleaver, but that's the first time with a live target.
Mm-hmm. You don't do that with Scruffy then?
Well, I wouldn't want to hurt Scruffy.
Oh, but you would. What if you hurt me?
Well, I'm a good shot, so.
Right. All right. I need to go find some people. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye, Miss Lily.
Thank you for. You never done that before?
First time.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. What?
Can you
I don't
hide?
know. Okay, well, I wouldn't do that to too many people. Oh, that's a nice happy dance you got there.
I can't wait to tell the sheriff about this.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, I haven't.
Sheriff.
Yeah, unless you want to come.
First of all, how are you doing?
We gotta go.
I'm okay. How are you doing?
Someone got attacked by a pig.
Good. I just hit an apple off of Danny's head with a cleaver.
Why would you throw a cleaver at someone's head?
Because he didn't believe that I could do it, and he contented to it.
Okay, I don't believe you can fly, but...
Oh, yeah?
No. No, that it's a vigorous... You might be the... I swear to... Why would you even fucking do that?
I'm okay. I think I just got the... I'm going to lay here for a minute.
You know... You must have Holy shit, you landed exclusively on your fucking... Are you okay?
I'm dirty.
Your nose is kind of an innie now.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, look.
I think I flew for a little bit there.
Okay, you cannot fly. That was a fucking figure of speech. Please don't do that again.
Yeah, all right. That hurts, so I don't think I'd like to do that again.
No, I would definitely not recommend. You know what's on that ground there? That's schmud. Smud, like mud and shit. Pretty much 50-50.
That man just called you a son of a bitch over there.
No, he called you a dumb son of a bitch when you jumped off the fucking roof.
No, he said that dumb son of a bitch Marshall over there.
Oh, well, he's got my rank wrong, so the joke's on him, right?
Yeah. Hey, I was just telling the sheriff about our party trick.
Yeah. So, I don't know if it's quite a party.
You want to show him?
No, don't. Why would you put an apple on your head, and why would you let him chuck a fucking knife at her?
Well, he thought I didn't trust him, or was kind of scared of him.
He was scared of me for some reason.
I mean, I want to be his friend, but he seemed to throw his thing pretty well. But
listen, you want to become friends? I don't know. Go play fucking poker or blackjack together. Go hold hands and skip through the fucking fields.
Or I don't know about that.
Go on a fishing adventure. You want me to buy you both fishing rods? You can go fish.
I don't do water.
Well, I've never been fishing.
You don't get in the water when you fish.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like to take a bath or something.
I don't like water.
You don't have to get in the water when you fish. You stand at the side of it.
I mean, I'll take some money for a fishing rod.
Okay, look, they're $12 each. I'll give you $24, okay?
Okay.
All right.
We'll get some fishing rods and spend some quality time together, okay? Talk about where you grew up. Talk about your favorite things, your favorite foods, your favorite horses.
His favorite thing is his horse, Scruffy.
Yeah, that's
well,
true.
you've obviously known quite well.
I'm an open book, though.
Yes, in some ways you are an open book. It's probably a picture book.
Oh, that's kind of muddy down there, Abner.
You just sitting down in the street in the mud there.
My back kind of hurts, so I'm just kind of sitting.
Because you threw yourself off a fucking building.
Well, you said I could fly.
No, I said you couldn't fly.
I never heard of such a thing.
I specifically said you couldn't fly. And then you said I fucking can, and then you tossed yourself off a fucking roof.
That does sound awfully familiar.
I'm surprised you remember, because your face hit the fucking ground first. Look, you can still see your nose and eyeballs imprinted in the schmud.
You think if I do it again, I could complete the body?
No, I don't think you should do it again. In fact, I fucking forbid it. It's a lawful order that you should not jump off fucking roofs, okay?
Okay.
No, you see your horse over there? She's gonna see that. He's gonna see that, and he's gonna think that's okay to do. You want your horse to jump off a roof?
Can Scruffy fly?
No.
No. That's.
Well,
Think of the example you set it. You're a bad horse owner.
Hey.
You're setting a bad example. Throwing fucking knives at people. Want Scruffy to try that? Turn into a horse murderer.
Okay then.
Well, that's good. Anyway. I can see you listen. No, breathe for me though. Don't just hold your breath nonstop.
Breathe,
okay?
Abner, breathe.
Breathe.
Oh,
No.
You're turning red there.
No. That's you're gonna pass out. You need to breathe.
Don't you look like the southern end of a
fuck.
horse?
Listen, do you know how to do the kissy thing?
What now?
Blow in his mouth.
Like this?
No. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god.
Abner.
Oh my god.
You ate my wife.
Oh, Abner. Oh, that's not your. That's not your.
That is.
What happened?
That. I'm gonna need you to calm down. That is. That was unnecessary.
What's he kissing me for?
He was trying to save your life.
Oh my god.
Look at that. Look what you
Is
did.
he
there.
throwing up?
Look at that. Look at that. That was your fault.
I think a tooth went from your mouth into
I
mine.
can't believe you put his mouth
Oh,
on.
oh my God. You caused that. Look at that. Look at that poor man.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's. I don't wanna see
Think about
that.
it. Think about what you did. Look at that. You caused this.
I could throw up with you if you want.
Oh, okay.
No, just stand back. Ugh. I think the most of it's gone. Jesus fucking Christ! What do you put in your mouth?
Sometimes I think about stuff that makes me sick. Hero, so you're not alone.
Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh no!
Oh God, did me doing that make you have to do that? You all right, Sheriff?
No!
You want to see my meat cleaver trick?
No! Please put it away.
Okay.
Please go fishing with your friend over there.
Okay.
Have a good night. I need to wash.
It's good to see you there, Sheriff. I'll see you around.
Lovely to see you, Abner.
Hey, come on, Danny.
Oh, I think so.
Come
Yeah,
on.
I think so. What?
$24. OZWORLD cutting into our fishing time. It's alright, we'll play more Red Dead after.
Change his mouth. He might need to get that sanitized.
Yeah,
Boo.
maybe get some.
It's me, Abner.
Hey, oh, I didn't. Yeah,
Hey, Danny,
yeah?
I gotta go take Scruffy to go see some wildflowers, but maybe afterwards we could go fishing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. In the dark.
Oh, I think he's stowed. Scruffy. How do I stowed him away. There he is. I think fucking around with the sheriff is probably my favorite thing so far on Abner. Just telling him, just admitting to all the awful things that we've done. I'm actually shocked that we didn't go to the cells again for assaulting the sheriff not once but 3 times. Good night, Scruffy.
Oh God. So funny. So funny. All right. All right, we got to do our sponsorship. It is the final day of Oswald. Do 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 do. I think this. I mean, Spaceboy is. I think Spaceboy is playing Red Dead after the event the tourney goes. Yeah, we won yesterday. Going for a sweep. Christmas music? I just realized that this is Christmas music. They really do, Bumble. They really do. All right, we're gonna get into our sponsored segment of the stream, but don't worry, we're gonna do more Red Dead afterwards. That is our plan. You might want to go watch that again later. Yeah, go for it, dude. Poggers, my doggers. We're gonna get Abner videos? Absolutely. Oh, it is 5M still having issues? "12-minute compilation of Scruffy kicking people." I think 5M's having issues. It's on Zaclor. Oh, it's because I don't have... I know, I do have Steam open. I'm doing well, Zaclor. hope you are too. Kat, does anyone know, did they fix the 5M issues? Boom, boom, boom. Never mind, I'm loading it now. This music's great. This is a good playlist for Red Dead. Yeah. All right. I think I have to play the video again. Yeah. Skirt, skirt, boop, bap, bada bang, bop, bam. All right. Ooh, day 3. Day 3, day 3, day 3, day 3. All right, I'm driving today. Let's see what kind of cars we're working with today. Oh, Space Boy's gonna be so mad that we're driving. I'm driving today. Oh shit. Woo! I'm gonna test out cars real quick. This is very slidey. Oh my god. Eh. Oh my god. Yeah, this driving is different than GTA Online and Nopixel. It's like it's not just base GTA, it's way better than just base GTA. Okay, this feels good. Hold on, they tagged me in something, an announcement. Hello? Mr. Randall, Trav.
Hey, we've been thinking, Bruce, and we got the script okayed by staff, so this is the storyline we're going with today. It turns out you've been so good at building our cars, and you've led us to victory 2 days in a row. So we think that since you're so experienced with cars, you're probably a good driver too, and we want to let you drive today because it's the supercars, the really cool ones today. So we think you should carry our team to victory.
No thanks.
I think
Why
we already
not?
cleared it with
I'm
staff.
just
I think you
kidding.
have to
I'm just
drive
kidding.
now.
No, I'm
Now
interested.
you have to drive.
I'm interested. I'm interested.
We're gonna blow up cars.
Okay.
So pick the car you want to drive, meet us at your mechanic shop, and let's...
Wait, the gas station's behind us.
Which one are you guys driving?
I'm in the Entity, he's in the GTA 5 equivalent of a McLaren GT. I don't know what it's called. It looks really cool. And the Torno's a Lambo. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up. But Trav didn't! Let's fucking go! Fireworks! Yes! This one's for my ADHD audience! Sensory overload!
I think I'm going Entity.
That's the first first supercar I ever bought in GTA Online, like almost 10 years ago.
We're going to Luna's house. Maybe we could raid her shoe closet.
Fuck.
So, Bryce, what car are you driving today?
The Entity.
Okay, we'll see you at the mechanic shop.
Hey, I got a better idea.
Should we use somebody else's mechanic shop?
Let's meet Bryce at the mechanic shop.
I'm going to the Southside Benny's to use their mechanic shop.
Okay. Who do you think is there?
I don't know. We should go in there though. Tell him Bryce lost all the tools.
I'm eating real quick.
Hey, how come Penta's getting enough to buy a pool and I'm getting like 1/6 of my rent?
Because he has more viewers?
Oh yeah!
Penta's getting enough for a pool?
I'm getting Adidas.
Are you actually?
Adidas.
Adidas.
Bro, you're gonna have fun. These cars are wild. Ah! Ah! Who was that? Who the fuck was that?
Oops. Oops. Can we chrome it? Can we chrome it out? Is there a thing on the inside?
Hello, where you guys at?
I'm almost there.
Thing looks heckin' sweet. Heckin' sick. No wing? You can't add one. Box, 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 box.
I gotta get gas. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't think it's obnoxious enough. It's too normal. The chrome is so funny to me. It looks awful. Hey, what do you think of chromed?
Perfect.
Trav, you need to be in the Discord too.
Wait, why? They say that?
Because it's something we need to do.
Self-service at this gas station.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I like the exhaust. The triple exhaust. Thinking the double. Do any of you guys have NOS on you?
Nope, not yet.
Honestly, stock is like really nice. Throwback. I figure out how to make more NOS. Super obnoxious. Do you need to change clothes? Do I need to change clothes?
No, we approved for the script that you would be in your mechanic clothes because it would be the presentation of like, oh, the mechanic gets to drive.
Okay.
That's the script for the story.
And what's this 20-minute makeout scene?
Oh, that's. Don't worry about that. That's just
Okay.
nothing.
Kind of weird that the car's involved.
Just scatter cars on their property.
Where are you guys?
Penta's house. Participating in a little bit of sabotage.
I'm on the way.
I put one on their tennis court so it looks like the cars are playing tennis. They'll never know what hit them.
You should spell something with the cars. Spell Lenta with the cars. my god. I don't know if I'll be able to see checkpoints or not. I mean, they know I'm driving today, so maybe they'll give me those permissions. What's up, Sauce?
Okay, just metagames. He's not here. He's at Hayes.
Don't you guys forget it. Don't you guys fucking forget it.
Oh, shit.
Don't you guys forget it.
Take cars down there and just block him.
He's gotta get his team's car from here. Unless you mean
They already got it. They already got their car.
Oh fuck! What do we do?
You guys want to go down to their mechanic shop?
We go to Hayes?
We have to.
It's all the way down to the docks.
Wait, where's Hayes Auto Body?
His mechanic shop is on the map.
But he's somewhere else. Where is he? We have a mission. We've been hired by Juv, the guy whose car he stole yesterday, and now he wants revenge. Where is he?
Okay, perfect. All the way to the tuner shop. There's like tuner shop on the server. Or the dock.
Following.
Okay, that's not the one he's at apparently. It's near Rockford. Near Rockford.
So is he actually in Hayes? Like actual like Hayes?
Which one's the actual?
The one in Rock?
Like, yeah, right.
Life Invader?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what Space Boys do.
There they are. There they are. Wait. They are. That's them. The bald one's single. You gotta say, we've been contracted to steal your car in revenge for what you did yesterday. Is that them? No, there he is. There he is.
Yeah, that's them. That's them.
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Hurry, go, go, go.
Oh my god, they're all here! Get in! You big...
Someone yesterday wants revenge and we're here to claim it.
Wait, who are you guys?
Oh, what's up, dude?
Yes?
We were hired
Oh.
by John Adidas himself.
Okay, alright, hold on.
Travis, out
Hold
here!
on, hold on.
Travis running! Where? Trav! He's running! Oh shit!
Ahmed, it's bad!
Trav, he's running! My car, he's in the black entity!
Our car. He saw our car. Why is
This is a good warm up. This is a good warm up. What's our end goal here?
I got him, he's dead.
Quick, get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car, James. Get in the car.
Go, 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 go! Jump sends his regards!
Oh, what a rush. What a rush. Oh god, I gotta fix this thing. I gotta fix this thing. Oh god. And they're gonna go back to their house and it's gonna be littered with
That wasn't even his car!
What's in his car?
He stole another team's car! And then we blew it up! The alley-oop! The old razzle-dazzle!
So we've been bamboozled again.
We've been mollywopped! Oh no!
Trav, we fucked up.
What'd you do?
We chased Penta down and blew up his car, but it was not his.
That's okay, because we're getting his truck right now.
Okay, blow that up.
We gotta go back to Hayes. Are you ready to take the win today, Mr. Fucking Money Rims?
Yes, I
You
am.
look like a GTA Online character from October 2013.
That's what I was
like the
going.
first week it launched.
Well, I made it serious, and then I didn't like how serious it was, so that made it obnoxious.
There you go.
Okay, I'm a good mechanic.
Space boy!
Yes. What?
I don't think you can get Bisons here anymore.
Where are you?
Our mechanic shop with Bruce.
Okay, so do I need to come back down there?
I don't care.
Sorry, I'm messaging Rorschach about next YouTube videos. What's even the track today?
Where are we meeting?
I'm at the mechanic shop. Oh, where Bruce went.
All right, so we gotta slow down for that turn. I'm just looking at the racetrack. I'll come back to the mechanic shop. Apparently today's shorter laps, but there's 3 of them. Oh, you can get a wing. The heck? Am I gonna be able to see checkpoints?
Probably not.
Dope.
Hey, just so you know, if you catch air at any time, you could balance out the car with control and shift.
Yes, and little did we know. Ah. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Go for box. Go for box.
Would this be considered power gaming?
I'm not intimidated.
Somebody go cuff him while he's down there.
Break.
A break.
Hey, break. What do you think of the ramen?
I liked it. It was good. I'm a sucker for tonkatsu.
I cleaned my bowl, bro. I went all in. Surprise. And then when Garrett kissed me with tongue after, there was still a little noodle left in his mouth, so that I got.
Oh, wow. And he said tonkatsu, more like tongue inside you.
Exactly.
Did you see that there's? Did you guys see that there? You can phase through everything the entire race.
I think we need gas.
I was gonna go get gas. Yeah, I wonder why they did that.
We're not gonna have any way to get there if we get gas.
I mean, I'll just take one of you guys back to the house and we'll let you guys get in the car.
We'll go to someone else's house.
Wait, can you kick the gas pump until it blows up?
You can't kick. Fuck. I wonder if there's anything. Oh my goodness.
It was true. I was the noodle.
And so that was a reenactment of what I did to Penta.
You guys okay?
No, I'm freak out.
I'm so scared.
I'll give one of you guys a ride back to the house.
There's got to be a way to drop it.
How was he riding in the trunk yesterday?
Oh, F1 by the trunk and then you get in.
That's not the trunk. That's the motor. Frunk, maybe? See if you can open the hood.
I can't open the hood. I can't open the hood. All right. I'll just take him to the house.
I'll wait here.
Well, one of you guys needs to come in.
I kind of want to...
I ain't going that fast. Absolute menace. Thanks for dealing with me, dude. I'm shocked that Abner didn't get put in the cells. I'm definitely hopping on again after I do this sponsored stuff. If we blow up, we're both stuck here. Oh.
Wait. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
You snort? Oh god. We could have gone to the house.
Can you try to
There and back.
drive into my
twice.
gas tank?
I just go
I
straight.
need to go into a building. There's got to be an interior we could go into.
Right here. Fast lane.
Where's an interior we could go into?
Fast lane.
I mean, I gotta take you to the house anyways to get a car, so you could go in there and grab a car and come back.
Fast lane in vanilla?
Oh yeah, fast lane.
I think my favorite thing is fucking around with the sheriff on Abner.
Right side.
Nailed it. I'm just gonna continue to tell him all the horrible things that he's done. Just a butcher who loves his horse. Exactly.
Ooh, almost a 7. Oh wait, that was a 720. Almost 720. I guess it was a 720.
I won the OZWORLD Cup.
Does the winner get, what does the winner even get? Does they get like an actual like trophy or?
Trophy and a bottle of champagne.
Trophy. I don't. Yeah. I'm gonna steal the trophy from the winner in real life. There's news vans driving by our mechanic shop. I think they want to cover our fall from grace.
I like how no one's even in character anymore. So what happened to James Randall, if you don't mind me asking?
What?
What? Damn it. Everything's cut off.
My name is James Randall. I'm 82 years old and my favorite food is a heartbreaker with cream. Extra cheese, no lettuce, and a side of French with extra salt. A non-carbonated beverage and a side salad with extra crouton and no tomato. I'm looking for my nephew Ricky. He is to take me to the burger where I will have a luncheon. The chief lets me. Edward British ruined my life.
Where's the meeting point for today?
Like the airport. We probably should head over to the airport. pass people, I'm gonna play that.
Good. Are you gonna win?
I'm gonna win.
What if I win?
I'm gonna get first. Once.
How far into the race do you think you're gonna miss a checkpoint? Do you think it's gonna be like at the beginning, or
I don't think I'm gonna
towards
miss
the end?
any checkpoints.
Did Garrett shit in your car when you drove him home? He does that. He's a car shitter.
No.
He does it on
But
purpose.
when
He
I
likes
picked
to-
him up, he was just
He shit in your car?
No, he was constantly like vaping in the back. And then after like 20 minutes of vaping, he goes, "Hey dude, do you mind if I vape in here? I've been doing it anyways, but do you mind if I do it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't care. That's fine." Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it even if you don't want me to, but like, is it cool if I do?
Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
I guess so.
Yeah, Garrett spent an entire summer with us in Austin, so he studied and learned the "it's okay to be an asshole as long as people find it endearing" strategy.
Was a good ride though. Good ride.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going there, brother?
We're gonna win today, and if we don't, I'm gonna pour this gas can all over the enemy cars until we win.
Don't do that.
Okay, I won't.
Well, we better win then.
The cops are watching.
I have a mask on. He said the cops are watching.
I'm wearing a mask. Can you actually refuel the?
Yeah, we need gas. We've been telling you for days. What did you think we meant?
I found it. It's at the airport.
I literally told you it was at the airport. We're the first team here, or at least we're the first. We're one of the teams that are still here, and we haven't gotten kicked out yet. Itching bad from the tattoos? You gotta like pat it instead of scratching it. I mean, I'm sure you have other tattoos, but what is this? You want it? You can afford it. Actually, my first ones, yeah. So don't scratch it, but you can like lightly tap it. Little slaps. It went big. I went big. I remember when we can use face cam for a little bit since we're not doing anything. I lived with this dude in college who went out to get his first tattoo, and like weeks building up to it, we were talking about how he was gonna go small, and he was going to get something in a place that he can hide it, like inner bicep or like near his foot or like back of his calf or something, so like socks could hide it if he wanted to. And then he went and he came back with a giant panther that wrapped around his stomach, like his entire stomach, and it was huge. And he was like, I couldn't figure out what to get, so I panicked in the chair, so I got this. I was like, you panicked and you went from a small tattoo that you could hide into that. He's like, yeah, solid. Really funny. I would show it, but I'd want his like consent to show it first. Are you guys doing wicked jumps?
Yes.
Last day. It was so funny because like he came back. Oh, hold on.
I would like to formally apologize for going over the car right there.
Oh, that's okay, bro. Hey, we got back at those other guys for you.
Which one?
Were you guys the ones that told us to steal the car from Team Penta?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Those guys are tossing and turning us. First day, we got pitted into the water. Second day, these motherfuckers yanked our car, bro.
Well, I mean, we yanked their car from the mechanic shop this morning and threw it into a gas pump for you guys. So,
Hey,
you know.
Nah, that's the real stuff. But yeah, I mean, if you can help us out again, you know how you did that with that team?
Yeah.
We went to the Portuguese people's house this morning and we pissed all over the floor, and they're really mad at us. They put us on a hit list.
Why is everyone? Yeah, we dumped a bunch of cars in front of Team Penta's house today, so they couldn't get out of the gate.
Oh, that's
I
smart.
like
That's just smart.
I like how we're all fucking with each other's houses and mechanic shops without anyone actually doing it.
That's funny.
Gentlemen, I'm stuck in the car. I can't get out.
Your seatbelt's on, brother.
I don't have a seatbelt while I'm front. How do I take that off?
Flex your B muscle. And listen,
There you go.
let me just say something. You can't be saying this nonsense in front of other people, by the way. You have to leave, use the walkie-talkie, and then say, what the hell is wrong
You wouldn't fucking answer me, Bilal. I said it 3 times.
You have to
There's another team down here. We could steal their car.
Clown, your performance on the race the past 2 days.
This team was just telling me about how they went to another team's house this morning and they pissed all over their house.
It's okay. We're good.
You guys all good?
Yeah, you didn't hear anything, right?
Yeah, you didn't hear anything.
No, I didn't hear anything, dude. You guys are chilling.
I respect.
Do you think
yeah.
do you think you could help tune up my car? I seem to smash the windows.
I mean, where's your guys' mechanic at?
We sold his organs for the car.
Oh wow.
Hey, you think we're joking? We're being dead serious.
I
We
built
legit sold
this
his organs.
myself.
He's gone. Oh yeah, so we're just
Yeah.
like for no reason.
That's why I would never ask
I'm
anybody else.
6'5".
This is a beauty right here.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
also 6'5".
Look, when you have windows for your engine, you know it's a fucking nice car.
True.
Hey, we took out the contract and we stole the man's car who stole your car.
Okay.
We blew it up. Big problem. Wrong car.
You know what? It's about the message.
Yes,
The
it was the
Portuguese
thought
are-
that counted.
The Portuguese are after us. We went to the house this morning and pissed all over their front porch, and they
no.
put a hit list on us.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
we
I
blew up
wouldn't
their
fuck with the
car.
Portuguese, man.
I did. That is the
There's
car
a
we blew
coalition
up.
growing against them. At
Oh,
least
no.
6 teams aren't very good. Very good
Goodness.
friends with them.
Where are they? I will run them over.
Join the coalition. We're going to identify their car and we're going to smash them.
Okay, let's do it. Yes,
That's
do
how
you
you're
Is that
going.
Brianna?
the car?
Is that Brianna?
Yeah, Sabrina.
So is this Sabrina or Brianna?
You touch my car and I'll murder you.
What? Oh my God! It's don't.
Bryce, do you like it?
We're going to destroy
That's
the
very
car.
you, dude. It's very you.
Yo. Sorry to
dude.
disturb. You got a couple minutes for us?
Yeah, dude. I do got a couple minutes.
Oh, thank you so much. All right, cameras, let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Cool. Now, for those who don't remember, please can I just get your name and your team number?
Bryce Miller, Team Space Boy. I believe we're like
Come
Team
on.
7.
Let's go. Now, what are you hoping for today? Because obviously the first 2 days were, let's say, interesting to say the least for your team. You obviously had a bit of a score to settle with a team that actually won yesterday. They said that you failed their driving license. So what are you hoping for today?
Yeah, well, you know, we're out here looking for a classic Cinderella story. You know, everybody loves the tale of an underdog. Nobody cares about someone that's been in first the entire race. They all want to see something shocking and surprising. And, you know, we were quiet the first 2 races, but in reality, real G's move in silence like lasagna. So we coming out here
Okay. Oh, cameraman, you good there, mate?
Sorry, we good.
we coming out here strong.
Sorry about that, Bryce. Sorry, mate.
All good, bro. All good. It's going to be big.
I hear that. So, are you
good.
planning to maybe, like, do it cleanly, like your own way, and just focus on your vehicle? Or is there going to be some kind of cheeky behavior taking place?
Listen, man, what happens on the track stays on the track. In the heat of my passion and my, you know, my love for racing, I'm just going to leave it out there all on the course. And if someone needs to die out there, someone needs to die out there.
Okay. Yo, camera, hey, cut that last bit.
Yeah, we can.
Cut it at where it said, like, anything goes. Cool. All right, well, there you go. I'm going to let you carry on with the tuning. The car looks very nice, kind of chrome colors.
Yeah.
Best of luck to you, sir, today.
Hey, for sure. Hey, one love. Appreciate you guys.
All right. In a bit.
Where's James?
Trying to destroy the other competition somewhere.
Oh God, please no.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where he's at, but this morning we dumped cars in Team Penta's house.
What?
And then we stole their car from the mechanic shop and ran it into a gas station. And I think those guys over there pissed off the Portuguese because they said they went over to their house and they pissed all over their cars and stuff. So it's getting pretty heated. It's getting pretty heated. You know, I might kill a guy, but it's all love.
Spacebar, I need you to run at me full speed, and I'm gonna jump over the car.
Let's go.
That was close. That was really close. Second time's charm.
You're really not very good at this.
Try jumping early. Oh, you didn't even jump at all. Watch the car.
All cars on the 10th, please.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why they did that announcement, guys.
I have no idea.
What announcement?
Yo.
All cars to the 10s. What's up, dude?
I did a head count on people against the Portuguese, and let's just say 8 out of 10. I'm trying to sabotage them some way today, bro.
Damn, I mean, listen, man, like I said in the interview, whatever happens on the course stays on the course. Even if someone dies, I'll go to prison.
Oh, yo, what? Yo. You did us?
Yeah.
Hey guys, look out!
Hey,
heads up!
His name is Bryce, and he's an 11 out of 10.
Never mind, they landed.
Ben. Tennyson. Edison. Clark. Bryce. Gotta. Clark. Race up fast. Car. Run it through the street. Wally. Beaten. On his.
I'm a crab.
We're gonna win.
I'm a crab.
Okay, try to hit me with the car.
All cars to the 10s.
Okay.
God, if you fuck with my car, I'm gonna fuck it. Are you pissing off? Stop it!
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Stop it, you son of a bitch! Get out of my. Okay, good. Okay, shit, man. He pissed on my car, man.
Oh, hey,
What the
Abner.
fuck
Hey,
is
Bryce.
this?
How are you?
What are you
okay?
doing to our sign, man?
Are
Don't
you
you
flying?
forget it.
We're
Hey,
flying.
listen,
forget
this is
it.
serious. Out there
This
on the
is
track.
serious business.
Out there on the track, it's fucking going down, dude.
Yeah, it's going down.
Like you
Yeah,
don't
for
even
you.
don't even know, dude.
You don't even know. We're gonna be
You
number
don't even
one and number two.
Yeah, that's right.
Two
Well,
positions. That's
I'm
how
racing
good.
today, so it's over for y'all.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
What?
Are you driving?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see you in last place there, Bryce.
Sorry
Yeah.
for your team, man.
Yeah.
Sorry for your team, then.
I'm sorry for
know?
you.
You don't need to be sorry for me. I got my rap game back. I'm on top. Caca.
Yeah. Except you guys don't have a car.
Fuck you.
Fuck
you, man. It's live.
Nice.
Nice try, man. You are such a loser, man. What the fuck?
Imagine.
You're trying to mess with our car, man. That's the only way you can win. I'll see you on the track, and I'm not buying you lunch after. You.
Sorry, roleplay rules don't work here.
Oh.
Yeah, these are racing rules.
Yeah, these are racing rules. Go back to no pixels.
no pixel.
Oh no!
Get out of the way! Get out!
I'm hoping you can just do it somehow, but it's gonna take a lot.
Hey, good news, guys. I just blew up their car.
Guys,
What are you doing?
Why did they walk like that?
Hey, is the red car theirs?
Yeah.
Red and
You're going down, Bryce.
I can hear you over the sound of my fucking dumpy in front of you guys, clapping you guys in the dust. James, what are you doing? You're standing there so casual.
I have no control over it.
Oh god.
It's just leaving a stain everywhere.
Don't come over here. Can you do that during the race? Can you just continue to do that while we're sitting in the car?
See how he wants to walk. Come here. Stop. Show her.
Not on the car, James. Why is it coming out of your belly button? Was that G Fuel? Oh god.
Yes, work it.
By the way, I did an interview and I told the people that we were gonna murder the competition, and then he cut the interview immediately afterwards. So funny. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom one more time. Be right back.
Now we just stand here. We did.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take a fucking nap at my desk. There's no way he's there, guys. She's a protein.
Speed P.
America #1. I will come to Brazil.
I will come.
I will come. Oh yeah. I wonder. Hey, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna win. Today I'm gonna focus on my driving, not my shitboarding. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna focus on my driving.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say, win or lose, we're still a team at the end of the day. And I love you guys.
Fishing out of my face!
That's what I do, baby. I come in and I ruin things. That's what I do, baby.
Alright, well, way to ruin my wholesome moment. It's coming out of your forehead. It looks like you're just constantly sneezing or something. Please keep that during the race. I'm assuming you're coming with me.
What are we doing?
We're going to rumble with the Portuguese.
Well, that's cool. You can see the interviews on the TV. All right, dudes.
Good luck. I put gas in the car.
Pissing, dude.
He's pissing out.
Hey, don't worry. Guess what?
What?
I found where it's not
Do that again. Just keep doing it. Am I?
The NOS is installed, yeah. What's up, Maddie? How's it going?
Oui, le départ, il est plus là. Ça va, Liamou?
Ouais, vraiment super. Sauf que tu m'appelles comme ça.
I hope we can see the. I hope we can see everything, dude. Like the placement and everything.
T'as vu, ils ont mis les jantes comme nous derrière. Ouais, tu vois, avec les néons et tout.
Prediction? Oh yeah.
Allez les gars, hein, courage.
Allez, à toutes. Good luck.
J'ai envie de chier dans ma main, ouvrir la vitre et l'acheter derrière.
Pourquoi?
Parce que... crois. Ouais. Baudin, c'est quoi devant toi? Oui, devant. Du coup, derrière, c'est.
Guys, everyone's talking a different language. I feel like we should too to be on their level.
Je pense que tu devrais vraiment pas te focus.
Oh, I'm not a good driver. This is 100% for fun. I'm not a good driver in GTA. Are there not 10 teams today?
There should be.
Am I the only one talking?
Uh-huh.
Am I the only one talking in a voice?
You're talking in a voice?
Nice. Are we supposed to be? What spot are we supposed to be?
They'll call you. You want to hear a song I'm writing about shitting my pants?
Yes.
You should be where that pink car is.
Yeah. It's about shitting your pants in a Jaguar F Type.
I'm just trying to get in there without hitting anyone.
Is this a personal story?
I gotta get home because I just shit my pants. My whip racing greens is
Team
brown on
7
my
here.
pants. Dumb if you think you can compare to men's. I got your bitch in the passenger side.
Perfect.
Oh, that's about that. Can't see through the tears that's inside of my eyes. Maybe the extra spicy was not wise because I shit my pants.
Team 4, check.
It's basically that.
That's pretty good.
Team 10, yeah, in 4th place. Sorry, mate.
What do you think about the line, I'm blasting shit like a machine gun, ain't no
Olha
Kelly?
lá.
Hear that growling? That's my motherfucking belly. What do you think about that line?
It's concerning, but it's good.
What do you think about the V8 exhaust? Sound straight from heaven. 6 cylinders. Fuck it, maybe even 7. Carby farting when I hit the throttle.
We came here to race.
Shit.
Please come down.
Stop!
So this is perfect. Thank you.
Good luck.
What do you think about the lyric? I can't talk right now. I'm behind the stage doing something I shouldn't be doing.
What are you doing?
Do you really want to know?
I might check it out there.
No, that's okay. That's all right. That's all right.
Look, everyone.
Thank you.
What do you think about the lyric? I'm farting and shitting straight into my bucket seat. You cannot fuck with me. I made 100 G's. Is that good?
I don't see a countdown. Do you?
No, I'll tell you when it is.
I'm starting. Portugal's #1.
I'll enunciate the countdown for you.
It's gonna be hard that we don't see the.
Wait for the countdown, Bruce.
What are you gonna have for dinner?
I don't see.
I can see it.
Probably just like my meal prep.
Really?
That I have.
Time to win.
Oh my God, no! You guys are gonna see me partaking in the forbidden flower!
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Bruce. Oh my god, are you in first fucking place right now?
Hey, Andre.
Kill him. Oh, kill him.
Esquerda de novo.
Back off! Get the fuck back! Get back!
Get back!
Get back! Hit him.
He missed a check.
place are you in?
6th, but everyone's up here, so I mean it's like one fucked up turn, and we could get up there.
Yep. Just gotta slam that NOS on the straightaway. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you turn, whip that NOS, boom.
Hit the lip. Well, pow. Slide in. Ah.
Nos it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro. He's behind you. Woo!
Obrigado.
What did you just say?
I said thank you in Portuguese.
Nos now. As soon as the turn's over, just slam that shit. Yeah.
I like how they're like, today's a short track. But this has been a long track so far, and there's 3 laps.
Three-lap finale. Let's go. What place are we in?
We're in 6th. What you know?
Hell yeah, top
it's
10.
It's better than we have been doing, you know.
Top 10.
Hey, top 10.
I feel like everyone used all their NOS in that first lap. which was probably the move.
We're winning.
Or winning. We're in first.
Digita Commando.
Commando.
Look at that helicopter. That's badass.
No, the green car's catching up. And I don't like the song and I can't skip it.
G2.
Adidas.
G2. 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 G2.
Calling Travis Piper to the stage. Travis Piper to the stage.
What happened? Hello? Somebody say my name? Hello?
Hey Trav, check Discord. What's that G2 guy talking about? Why is he so mad about what you did?
I don't know what's going on.
Did you see the message in the Discord from the G2 guy?
No.
What have you been doing?
You should look.
Oh, I'm watching Boozley.
Oh, what's she doing?
Playing Valorant?
Cool. I want to play Valorant.
I'm like bad. I'm bad at Valorant. Once.
Who's she playing with?
Listen, it's her and Ray and a bunch of their friends, and they're going up against like Sentinels, like 2v5.
Which Ray? Valker or C?
Valk.
It's Valkyr? I thought it was Valkyrie.
Well, no, because he was just asking which one.
No, not which one, which Ray?
Valk.
You know what, chat?
Valkyrie?
We knew this would happen.
Mm-hmm.
We're once in our eyes.
I'm gonna have to watch that VOD later. I'm a Lesler, by the way.
Same.
I'm a modder, chat, no big deal. You know, she said she was a Trav fan once, and it made my entire week.
Her and, no joke, her and Edison are like why I know, they were like the foundation for me actually meeting people in LA. They were like some of the first people I met here, and they introduced me to like everybody.
So when I worked at MetaThreads, I did a bunch of photography shit for her. She had no idea. Well, I mean, she does now, but.
Yeah, I always forget that I met you like 6 years ago.
Got crazy,
Very
right?
briefly. Yeah, that's nuts.
Been around the block, you know, esports, no big deal.
Yeah, we're. I always jokingly say I'm old in this scene, but I mean it. I'm at like 7 years.
Yeah. Listen, fuck the Discord messages. I'm watching Leslie. This is amazing.
Looks like we're getting once again, boys.
Let's go.
I think everyone just used NOS in the first lap.
Oh yeah, for sure. Did you win?
In my eyes, yes.
What lap are we on?
The last one.
Let's
about
go.
We're about to finish.
Let's go, gamer. Let's go, gamer.
Done.
We did it! We won the OZWORLD Cup! We won the OZWORLD! We won! We won! We won the OZWORLD Cup! The Adidas OZWORLD Cup! We won! I'm not sure. We won! We won! We won! We won!
Firth. We really weren't that far
Take the
from
ramp?
the group. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, we're gonna go to the podium. We're just gonna go on the podium in our way.
Okay. Take the ramp. I have an idea. Yeah, this big one right here. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, ready? Bye. Am I pissing?
Yes. I feel like if we nosed continuously like they did in the beginning too.
We won.
Yeah, we won.
LGX was a crack driver. I mean,
Good job, guys. Proud of you.
We won! We won!
Which is what we did.
We
so
won.
I'm glad.
You won?
Yeah, that's whatever.
Okay, I won't talk.
That was fun.
Ow. Ow. Ow!
We got fourth this race.
Atropela não, caralho.
Allow.
Duckies.
What the hell?
Hey, what's up, guys?
This is my car now, motherfucker. Get
Oh
out!
God, toxic.
Long live the
Oh
king!
God.
Ah!
God.
I hope you get stuck.
no!
I hope you're stuck. I'm glad you're stuck.
Yeah, have the car back, pussy.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, get out.
That was a fun event. I'm glad we were a part of it. We knew from the beginning that Team Spaceboy was a strictly content team.
So what did we learn?
Dodged.
Well.
Skirt.
Seems I have this car now.
All yours, dude. Take care of her. Boo! Boo! Boo!
There you go,
Boo! Wait, how?
Congratulations,
guys. Congratulations.
It's a bumper.
Okay, see you guys later.
Bye, Trev.
Bye, Trev.
I'll see you Tuesday, Hobbit.
Okay.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, well, it's Tuesday.
Congratulations, guys. Congratulations.
I can't move at all now.
Just move.
Oh, you so you
Brianna.
can? It's a whole fucking.
Brianna.
You mean
Sabrina.
Oh my God.
That's updated.
That's a lot of money.
Sabrina. What happened? What happened?
They just
Well,
came by and dropped us off.
I kind of lost vision for a second, and then I
Damn,
couldn't
with
catch
money
up.
like that, you're an instant.
Champagne
I need to get my eyes.
Champagne
checked.
shower.
What did you get?
Sorry.
Oh,
Alright,
fuck.
good job, everybody. Good job, everybody.
I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, fuck.
I don't know how I feel. Fingal, why gotta make it
Good
weird?
job. Yeah, why'd you make it weird, Fingal?
Oh shit! Yeah, take that. At least we had fun. Yes.
Why is it hit? What?
We didn't have any
Wow.
nitrous. We forgot.
You're gonna drown, man. Stop. You're gonna drown, man. Stop.
I was really looking forward to it.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
Why?
Look, one-handed.
Stop. You're gonna
Oh
drown,
God,
man. You
Ricky,
gotta
what
breathe.
happened?
You gotta breathe through that.
Penta Ricky blamed him losing on me, and now I'm sad, and now he's doing something.
Mr. Bilal, are we done here?
Oh Jesus, I gotta stop him.
Oh God, yeah, you gotta stop.
No, there's an after party we're supposed to do. There's an after party.
There's an after
we gotta go
party?
and yeah. Do you want to go to it with me, like my friend?
Well, what's it gonna be? Are they just gonna play music and we're just gonna dance, or what?
And is the music gonna be acceptable and appropriate as well?
Sorry, can you say that again?
If you know what I mean. So I don't.
Yeah.
I'm really worried and scared.
Of course.
I don't know, man. What would
Do we have to stay for the after party thing?
Spray me! Spray me! Spray me! Spray me! Spray me! Spray me! Spray me!
Spray him.
Yeah! Spray me, man!
Spray him.
Spray me! spray them.
Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Champagne shower. Champagne shower. Yeah. Yeah.
Ceremony. Ceremony.
Ceremony? That suck.
Yeah. Are you ready for the after party?
This crazy after party?
Let's have
Is there a
fun.
crazy after party?
Yeah, there is. Let's socialize.
Here, Fingal, let me. Your drink's a little low. Hold on.
Me, Chief, and Hobbit got to go count what's in this briefcase.
Oh, I see. I
Let me-
see
let
how
me-
it
let me
is.
top you off, champ.
I don't know
see
if
how
anyone
it
sees
is.
it in my eyes. You are just spraying that shit in your face.
Me too, man.
No,
It's-
it's getting sprayed on you.
Oh,
I see it all over Bryce's face,
I'm
man.
filling your cup.
Oh
Fingal,
God!
don't be
it's
weird.
the Portuguese.
Wait, where'd you get a cup, man?
I just pulled it out of my ass.
Oh, I saw that video.
Same, actually. It was kind of fucked up. That was like 15 years ago.
champagne glass guy.
It was.
Pretty sure that was a jar, though.
Guys, I'm absolutely just fucking shocked and disappointed that my team didn't win.
What place did
Yeah.
you get this time? For?
I'm gonna
8,
train
10?
real hard for next year's, guys.
Okay. Yeah, you start lifting boxes, man. Do dodo runs. Get some money.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
You think it'll be same tracks next year, right?
No, man. No. Team 2 is first. Team... What? I didn't understand that.
Let's
I
not.
think
What?
I think me, you, and your team are the only people that got paid. But the thing is, you know why I got paid?
Yeah.
I asked for money.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, they tried to lowball me, and I said I don't get out of bed for anything less than 20K. So
Here you are, out of bed.
here I am.
I think a lot of people just didn't ask. I think they were just like, sounds cool, I'm in.
I got this box full of Adidas swag, so that's cool.
Yeah, me too. Stop making fun of me. It was last minute. It's my own fault.
Everybody going to the after party.
What? Oh my god! I just fucking put a hex on him. I got sick of it.
What did you do to him? Ricky!
What? I'm tired of hearing his fucking mouth yapping.
Oh my god.
Do it to your next if you keep talking to me like that.
No, Ricky, please.
Okay?
Oh hell yeah! Is that
Yep.
what's in the box?
Yep.
Adidas.
Oh my god! What a nice box.
Penta, can I leave?
Yeah.
Trimmer paid in merch. No, I'm getting paid. Who will be the DJ? The DJ? Wait, who's gonna be the DJ? Now I'm curious. I got paid, but I definitely getting paid 20K like Penta. Who's the DJ?
All right.
Jack Nova.
You know what? I'm gonna stay. Fuck it. Never-
Jack Nova, are you the DJ?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well
I
that
can
was
DJ if
my
needed.
guess.
I don't fucking.
Nah, man, I don't think. I mean,
What if they have like a guest? That'd be kind of cool.
that would be cool, man.
I want
and,
to see who
like-
the DJ is, and then I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, it depends on who the DJ is. If we stare.
All right.
Wait, are we go? Wait, where is the after party thing?
I don't know. Yeah, we're rich. I have no idea. We did it. Where's that at?
Where are we going to?
The flag, the meeting point?
Goofy, are you the DJ?
No. Yeah.
That was Mike. Fuck.
Oh, you're the DJ. Yep.
I'm gonna see the DJs and dip. James, you want to ride to this event, this DJ thing? Let's see who it is real quick.
Coachella weekend too.
The entire Coachella lineup?
Yes.
Are you doing that thing after this?
What thing? Cowboy?
Mm-hmm.
Probably tomorrow. I've been sleeping. So you know, I was talking about how I've been getting too little sleep. I got too much last night. I slept like almost 11 hours. I think I was just burning myself out. This event came at a really good time. I've used it as a break.
All right. Well, the West ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, I've been weirdly tired. Straight fatigue.
You're probably not doing much or enough in the day. Your body's probably not tired.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Start walking or something.
Yeah, I work out when I wake up. Yeah, maybe it's a cycle. Maybe it's just from not streaming, so I'm not like pushing myself to be tired at the end of the day. Maybe my rest isn't restful.
It's really insightful.
Thank you. Now check this out. Come pick me up.
Oh no. Who put that there? All right. Who do you think the DJ is before we go?
Kala.
DJ DMCA.
Ocelot. Randy Wrangler.
Imagine.
Where are we going? This is absolutely where something like this would be in real life, by the way.
Come to this abandoned alleyway.
Honk, honk, honk. This is some underground show that Garrett would invite us to.
Oh. Wait, Chief, you're the DJ?
Welcome.
Wow.
That's right. Welcome to Club Galaxy.
Wow.
Joking at first, but this is absolutely just town shit Garrett would invite us to, and we'd be like, "Do we need tickets?" And he's like, "Nah, dude, I know the door guy."
Would it be this empty too?
Yes.
There's the money! No, if I fuck with the lights, bro.
I mean, there's a lot of people that can't watch this Mitch TV right now because of the lights, not gonna lie.
I think contractually we're supposed to be for another 14 minutes.
Hey, Bryce, what's up, dog?
Stop. You guys want like White Claws or something?
I'm not legal age to drink. Sorry.
Oh, wait.
Skip.
How old?
Skip.
How old are you, Marie?
You don't know how old I am?
No, I don't.
I'm 19, bro.
You actually?
Yeah.
Bro, alcohol
Gross.
is illegal. Stop.
I'm just kidding.
Stop.
I'm just kidding.
I'll take an apple juice.
No coke.
No coke.
No coke. Is there apple juice? Cranberry juice? I'll take apple juice.
Apple
I don't know,
Apple juice?
I'm just here to for DJ Khaled.
Give it
Bryce,
to
give
me
me an apple juice now.
We want it now.
Bryce, come here. Bryce,
What?
Bryce,
What?
come here downstairs. Hurry. Bryce, come here.
Hey, sorry guys, we're all out of apple juice.
Come here.
Ah, no apple juice.
I'm trying.
Hurry. To the bar, downstairs bar.
How the fuck? Oh, there's a staircase. My Coke. God, these lights are infuriating.
Sunny, innit, guys?
Where are you?
You're the reason we lost the fucking World Cup. We could have won this whole fucking. We didn't even.
I'm gonna hit Kitty then.
Just had to switch spots with Trav after that second day. He lost it for us. He got 10.
Briga de mecânico aqui, porra! Briga de mecânico aqui, porra! Que isso? Que isso? Tô batendo no mecânico aqui, velho!
Oh God, the Portuguese are joining the club.
I like chutaria, I like chutaria!
Like you better in the Goofy movie.
I like chutaria, I like chutaria!
Yeah, fucking.
What the hell's going on, man? Relax.
All right, I'm cool.
Relax.
I'm cool.
Are you cool, man? Just relax, man. Chill. We're here to have a good time. Just take a breath, man.
You're supposed to do it for like 6 months.
Sabes que ainda era melhor que o Zeton?
Fuck you.
Era o Dredd ganhar lança, Mati. Ganhava lança aqui, era tudo então.
God damn it.
Sabinho, nunca vamos esquecer este momento internacional que vivemos.
Pois não.
E lembra-te sempre,
Wait, I can't hit
Calemba,
this
Guys, it's good vibes. It's good vibes. It's good vibes.
Pois
It's
é.
good vibes, guys.
Ah, eu acho que eles roubaram o dinheiro. Roubaram o troféu.
o troféu é dele.
Why you guys staying here, man? You lot can get involved as well. Come on, guys.
Is this gonna be DMCA stuff?
Where's the DJ?
Hey, is this all safe?
DJ!
Like for our ears and stuff?
DJ Sabrina.
Wow, these are some crazy tunes, man.
Is this music safe for our ears?
Chama Loki.
All right.
Maybe someone can sing something.
Here, I got it.
Where's the music?
Mete o funk, mete o funk!
Tuga, sobe no camarote, Tuga! Camarote!
Vamos pro camarote!
Camarote aqui, porra!
Chiquito.
Epa, vai meter funk, vai meter funk!
Bang, on call. Hey, what going up here? DJ is arriving. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting some booty tonight.
Oh my god.
Thank you for sharing that with the class.
Oh my.
Yo, Sam though, Sam traffic.
Yo, can you tell me something?
Zalowana żeńska.
Big toe surprise guest.
Have fun.
Poggers.
No coke.
No. Personally, I did.
Travis
Yo.
Scott.
Coke.
Yo,
Stop.
No cocaine.
can you tell me the truth?
Please.
Okay.
Do I look like that cool guy, like in the back of the club?
I'm sorry, we've only got right
You know what I'm talking about? You know the guy that's
No,
doesn't give a fuck and just chilling on his own?
I mean, yeah, sure, dude. You look great. Yeah, you look cool.
You think so?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got
Do
you.
you like bring? You mind? You know any girls over here? Can you bring them over here?
Uh,
Some shit?
Marie. Yeah, the girl in the pink hair. Her name's Marie. If you wanna go talk to her.
I have social anxiety, so I don't.
Okay. All right.
Where are you?
What's here?
Who
Hey,
wants to buy me
Marie.
a drink?
Marie.
Where are you?
Marie. Marie.
What's up? What?
That really cool guy in the corner over there wants to talk to you.
No, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, she's busy. She's busy.
Are you the LGX?
Oh my god.
This guy?
Good, I'm a mechanic.
Is this
Are
safe?
you the LGX?
Is this
Are you
music
the
safe?
LGX?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
it's Mike the Bard. Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because of my.
Yeah.
What about the actual DJ?
Probably not. Okay, that one's probably not.
I'm gonna leave. I want to see who it is,
I'm
and
gonna
then I'm
keep
gonna
a buck
leave.
with you. Well, my thing is like it could be like they actually like brought someone,
You like
which could be
this?
cool. To which if they're playing their own shit, it's safe.
Travis Scott.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Everyone get away from the barricades if he shows.
You want to buy me a
Don't
drink?
trample me, please.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you're rich. Other people. It's always nice to meet a fan. Let me have a whiskey sour. Hold the sour.
You paying? Yo, I'll take a drink if you're paying.
Margarita
I'm not paying. When you're rich, other people buy you stuff. That's how you stay rich.
Yeah.
Yep.
People get free stuff.
That's right.
Can we make some requests? Can we make requests?
Oh, he's talking to you.
O Flamengo é o maior rival do Vasco.
Just cherries instead of ice.
No call.
What the fuck is up, Coachella?
What kind of fucking bar is this? No
The
cherry?
entire 2 weekends of Coachella at the same time.
Let's get some milk.
These lights
My
are
favorite
awful.
org? A G2. My
What's your
favorite
favorite
team?
shoes?
Boa, somos amigos de novo. Somos amigos de novo.
What's your favorite shoes? Adidas.
What kind of milk is this? I don't.
Oh. Do you have any raccoon milk?
What are you doing?
She only drinks raccoon milk.
Do you have any raccoon milk?
Yeah.
Well, we're not asking for your milk.
Well, no.
We're just asking for...
Yeah, not yours. Do you have? I mean, do you have?
Just stop talking about that.
What's this?
Oh, like this is our fault.
How's this our fault? She.
Oh, we're the bad guy.
That one's not yours.
Chat, you're at the club and you see this. What are you doing?
Can I have a pair of Adidas Ultra Boost, please? Do you have those? What the fuck kind of
But
Foot Locker is
what?
this?
What about a G2 esport?
I swear, if this is
Come on. Let's go let's get some photo ops.
All right,
Come
cut the
on.
music.
All right, let's go.
Come on, photo
you guys
ops.
all ready to get striked?
What about the bar?
Are we getting
Marketing.
Oh my god.
I know. It's marketing though. Come on. We gotta do this. They love it. They love pictures and marketing. So. You smile, take pictures, you get a lot of stuff for free. Don't worry, Chief, I'll tell you all about it.
Are we getting free stuff? Cause like.
Velho, eu quero rebolar, velho. Tem algum lugar que rebolar não?
Stop, dude.
Quero rebolar também.
Tem fato.
Closing my eyes. To not
Quero
look
rebolar
like
também.
Burnout Flight.
Você achou que eu não ia rebolar minha raba? Cadê, Bana? Vamos procurar a reboladinha.
Não achei não.
Woohoo! Guess I'll dance. Wait, who else is famous?
Good.
What's a famous female?
Amelia Earhart.
Be Hobbit.
Hobbit trash.
Become Pokemon, Marie.
How is this a ladder?
Here we go. Is this how I make money?
Essa é boa, hein, Baiana? Vem. Toma.
What are you doing, Bryce? Bryce, what are you doing?
I'm climbing. I'm doing the ladder. It's where.
Why do you look like a cat girl?
It's where you're. It's where you're miming and you're pretending to climb a ladder. It's the new thing. Look at this.
Dance, Mr. Cloud, you dancing!
This is a ladder.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
You getting on stage, Jim?
Can you fucking play this? It's my song! Can you fucking play this for me? What? Can you play this for me? It's my song! What is it, man?
Oh my god, he's so drunk.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog Go Fast by 2006 YouTube!
Oh my god!
It's my fucking
Yo, that's a vibe.
song! Play it, please! Is it,
I fucking hate club.
DMCA accessible? No!
Chief, you seem like a club kind of guy.
Oh, do I?
Hey, you like
Yeah,
clubs.
big time.
Hey! Let
Baiano.
me show you pictures of my cat,
Você
Tuna.
quando rebolar hoje?
I don't know! I don't have that!
Bryce, why'd you leave me?
Que é isso? Que é isso, gigante?
It's my fucking
She just started to
birthday!
learn to meow.
Qual que é essa daí, Caroba? É lap dance, lap dance.
Where is this DJ?
Leanna! What?
I said I have a cat.
Come up on the stage! I can't hear you! What? It's really loud in here! What do you want? Can you play my fucking song, you piece
The
of
front,
shit?
so we don't get blinded.
Is it your birthday? No, I'm a fucking influencer with Adidas, you stupid bitch!
Let's go, let's go.
Oh my god. How did I know that this was gonna turn into something like this?
Yeah.
Oh, we got sixth overall.
No,
mic-
man!
Espaço pra mim, Baiano. Vou continuar.
Get out of here!
This money.
I'm not playing your song, man!
I mean, really, we
Yo,
got first.
Penta, he's throwing all your money, man.
That's okay. I'll
You're
make
famous, right?
My mom
real
thinks so.
DJ's here, I think.
Aw.
DJ.
DJ.
I don't dance.
Hey, Carlos.
Oh, Mr. Claudio,
I play the rock away.
my girlie? Where's my girlie? Thanks, man.
She's not your girly.
I'm scared.
I've been
She
DJ
left.
Jack.
She left with some guy.
I've been DJ Jack Nova. Where is my girlie?
She left with some guy.
She can't.
Not your girl.
Chat, we
Yeah,
got.
she just left with some guy. I don't
I'm
know.
asking the real question.
Save.
Oh, this is a DMCA free.
Okay, I'm just gonna run
That's
away.
where it isn't.
Só produção.
This is not Dimka.
Okay.
This is not Dimka free.
Okay. All right. Hey, fun stuff, guys. Fun stuff.
Yeah, well, can't listen to that one.
Fun stuff. Fun stuff, guys.
Yeah,
When do we
can't be
get to
listening to that.
leave?
Free, copyright free.
You look really ominous with that light.
Run away, copyright.
I'm gonna check out the bar for a second,
Yo,
man.
run, guys, it's copyright.
I think we're good. Guys, we placed 8th overall. We would have placed 7th if Trav didn't fuck up the race yesterday. But you know what? Top 10. Top 10, baby. Top 10, baby. That was fun. That was a fun event. Shout out to Adidas and G2. Imagine being a DJ and coming to play music and the floor goes empty in the first 5 seconds of a song. I mean, okay, look, like, I mean, yes, I feel bad about that, but I'm not gonna catch a DMCA strike for that. You get 3 strikes and you're gone. You're done. I'm chilling. I'm good. That's all right. Fun event though. Fun event. You're a fun event, Bumble. Bumble, want to play Risk of Rain tonight? It's been a while. I haven't played it in ages. Weren't you literally playing last night? I know what you're talking about. All right. Anyways, I'm down, dude, because it's also been a minute since we've talked and caught up and stuff, and I want to do that. Yeah, my name's Abner Ace. You know, I kind of sound like Trish Bags. I guess it kind of is like the Trish Bags voice. So I hope that I find Trish Bags, because then I'd make that lore that I thought my wife was dead, but it turns out that she crawled out of the water herself. How about that? Let's check the post. Well, I feel like the voice has changed from what it was a couple days ago. It started off real, you know, deep and slow. I don't like this, and then it went got a little bit more whiny, and well, I guess it kind of does sound like Trish Bags now, you know. Hello. Well, I'm not on TeamSpeak. Whips.
You there, Mr. Ace? You doing okay?
Hey.
Yo, Ninja's live?
Hold on.
Time to leave this shitty streamer.
I'm
Deuces.
sorry, I can't hear you. I must have someone in my ear there.
Flo, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I really appreciate you. Hold on, I gotta connect to the TeamSpeak. Thank you for the raid, dude. Fun event. Real fun event. Hey, mister, how's it going?
Good, thank you there. I'm very good. How's business been today?
Oh, it's been real nice. It's been real good. I've been making good money, and, you know, people bringing all sorts of meats. Sometimes I don't even question where they bring it from.
Probably for the best sometimes, if we're honest with you, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, remind me of your name again, mister.
Mr. Fisk.
Mr. Fisk.
That's me.
You embarrassed me in front of
Only
Vanessa.
way to do it, you know. Do you carve anything then?
Do I carve anything?
As in, like, if we brought you any kind of meat, would you be happy to sell it?
Oh yeah, I'll cut it up and make it real nice for you and sell it or keep it and buy it off you or anything like that, really.
Oh, well, that's awful useful. I mean, I'm not much of a hunter, but I'm sure if I happen by any bears or wolves or anything, I'll be able to sell that to you, right?
Yeah, no, that'd be just fine with me. I'll take that off your hands, sir. No worries.
You are an absolute gentleman. I very much appreciate that. Now, unfortunately, I need to make my get going, but you take it easy there, Mr. Ace, all
Yeah,
right?
okay, thank you. I appreciate you saying such things. Thank you. Goodbye.
No, my pleasure.
You embarrassed me in front of Vanessa. Thank you again for the raid, Flo. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a fantastic stream and a fun time with the OZWORLD Cup. Is that Gomer? Look like Gomer.
Well, minus that horse hauling ass down the road there.
I wasn't even going that fast. But I have $40 on me. Hello. Oh, that's right. We got $24 from the sheriff to go buy fishing rods and go fishing with with Danny. We never did. We just took the money and ran. Who's everyone? Hello, my name is Abner. Abner Ace. I'm the butcher over there by the butcher stand. You got a name, sir? When did Abner get so whiny? I don't know. Just kind of happened, but I like it. It's funny.
The hell they put in my booth?
I don't really know, sir. I don't know. I think there was just a big, they like took the server down for like 15-20 minutes and fixed some stuff, so I think people are still... loading in.
Hello, good looking.
Thank you. Excuse, sir. You are.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hello.
My name is Abner. Abner Ace. I'm the butcher here in Valentine.
Abner? Oh my, Abner. Hello.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just running around, seeing what's happening. Yes.
Yeah, all right, okay. You need anything,
I'm fine,
sir? You need...
You butch? You butch?
Yeah, butch.
Oh. Any meat?
Well, yeah, but I ain't got none on me right now.
Okay. I come see you sometime.
I mean, yeah, sure, that'd be fine with me. I'd like a new friend over there. That's fine. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Edgar. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Edgar. Okay. This is good. I have a horse and his name is Scruffy and he's my best friend.
Oh, Scruffy. Is he Scruffy? Yes.
Yeah, he is. That's why I call him Scruffy.
Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, you're very smart.
Thank you.
Yes.
So, are you hungry or do you need something or?
Oh, no, I just drink my troubles away.
All right. Okay. Goodness.
I need more. I need more.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know if you're supposed to be behind the bar there.
Oh, it's fine. I work here. Yes.
Oh, okay. You work here. All right.
Yes. Oh.
I didn't.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I go play.
Hey, they're good looking.
Were you talking with me or this gentleman right here? I would appreciate if you didn't blow the smoke into my face, please. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, no, I'm not really interested in anything anyways. I'm still mourning over I would really appreciate it if you stopped blowing smoke in my face. Those men outside the saloon said you're a nice lady, but I don't stop it. I don't think anything's nice about you from the way that you're blowing smoke into people's faces. It goes for you too, mister. You ain't even say 2 words to me. You're just drinking it in my way and putting your hand all over this great places, wallpaper and whatnot and such.
Hello, darling.
Sorry, were you talking with me or were you talking with?
Not today.
No? No.
Hey, come down from that rooftop. Come out here and talk to me.
No fun
What?
today. I mean, I like to have fun. Scruffy and I have fun all the time. We play cards and checkers and handkerchiefs and.
I'm walking around the building.
You see me?
We saw you over there. Come on down. I want to talk to you. Deputy Benson.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Come on down.
That man's real talented. He can fit about 10 eggs at the bar in his mouth.
Oh, what'd you do? Now you went and hurt yourself? Are you okay, mister?
I will gather myself.
Alright, let me see. Let me try to pick you up here. Alright.
Yeah. That's better. Hello.
Alright, sir. What are you doing on the rooftop?
Oh, I like to sit on the rooftop to see people. Yes. It is safe. It is high.
What's your name?
My name is Edgar. Hello.
Okay, you know it's against a town ordinance to be on rooftops, right?
Yes. What is town name?
Ordinances. You'll be fine. You can be fined, even jailed if you've been warned already.
Oh no! I don't want to go to jail. I will be passed around. No.
Now listen, I'm not looking to take anybody in the jail, okay?
Oh, phew.
But what I need from you is
Yeah?
you give me a word you're gonna stay off the rooftops, and then if I catch you up there again, well, I may not be so nice.
I would give.
If
what?
If what?
No, I give word. Word give.
Oh, okay. I thought you said if. I thought there was
No.
an if coming there.
No,
Okay,
I am
alright.
smart. I know to play good.
Okay. All right. Stay off the rooftops. That's all I ask. I don't want to be chasing you down for getting on the rooftops. I got better things to do.
Oh yes, of course. Sorry.
All right. No problem. Hey, these people over here, they run the bathhouse. They want. Here, let me
Oh?
talk to them for you. Yeah. Yeah.
Bathy?
Yeah. Hey, listen. This guy needs a bath. I know you
I
guys help
very
him out.
dirty.
He needs a bath. Maybe give him, the works.
Well, we're about to head out of town, unfortunately, but Wisteria here would be more than happy to help you.
Oh, wonderful.
Why does that guy's voice sound familiar? The guy that was just talking. His voice sounds so familiar.
Like the flower.
Edgar is the captain, yeah. Look at me. Hello. That's a nice box you got there, man. Oh.
Sorry, my horse don't really like strangers.
That's alright. My horse does the same thing to other people. That's just their way of saying hello to people.
Yeah, I pretty much try to punch or kick people. I don't really that get too close to me too.
Oh.
Yeah.
My name's
Would you like-
Abner.
We met. We met yesterday, Abner, with Mills.
Yeah, sorry. I guess that horse kicked me a little too hard there. Yep.
Ah. Say, would you like to fight?
Well, I don't really fancy going back to the cells. I spent
Oh.
10 days in there last time I fought.
Oh no, it'll be a consent fight. You know, you and me. If you win, I'll give you $50. If I win, you give me $50.
$50.
$50. You can do a lot with $50.
$50.
Mm-hmm.
I could buy more cleavers, and then I could do my cleaver trick.
See, there you go. That is a great investment right there.
Sure. I mean, we could fight.
Okay. You wanna?
Let me
go
stop
over
by the
there?
doctor's real quick, since your horse
Sure.
kicked me, and then I'll see you over there. Yeah. We're getting hustled. That's all right. People give us like $50 on the daily to leave them alone. So what are your rules?
So no nipple twisting, no kicking in my between my legs. I won't kick you in between yours. No ball twisting, no choking. You know, the usual.
No choking. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right.
So if you win, I'll give you 50, and if I win, you give me 50.
Yeah. Okay. And if I win, then we get to be friends as well.
Oh, we'll be bestest friends. Deal?
And if you win, then I'll tell you a deep, dark, horrible secret.
Sounds fair enough to me. So let me know when you're ready.
Okay. I guess we'll just, you can count us down. I ain't too good at counting.
Oh, okay, sure. Okay, on and go. Then that's when you hit me.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
You okay, man? Oh! This is such a long fight. Oh. God, the fighting in this game is so good. That was a pretty good fight, ma'am.
You did so well. So good. Honestly, you almost had me.
That's so, guys. I'm glad you won, ma'am. I'm glad
You
you
should
did
learn
well.
how to hit like that.
Well, my friend Marley taught me how to fight before I almost killed him for talking about my horse bad. And I went to the cells, and I spent 10 days in them cells. But that's okay, cause he knows not to talk bad about Scruffy now.
Yeah. Don't let anyone talk bad about you or your horse.
No, I don't. Every time they do, I almost end up in prison.
Oh, is it because they tell the law?
No, I tell the law. I'm a very honest man.
Oh.
The sheriff and I were good friends. Well, the first time it happened, I choked out Marley in front of the sheriff because I didn't care nothing, and then the sheriff made me promise to be honest with him. So now, earlier today, I came up to him and was like, "Hey, there was a man that tried to steal my horse earlier, and so I grabbed him and bashed his head against a rock."
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sheriff says I don't know my own strength and I need to hold back more. He also said...
No, I don't think you should.
Oh, okay.
Don't hold back. They're just trying to belittle you, you know?
Well...
They think you're weak. I don't think you're weak.
You don't think I'm weak?
No, I think you're great.
Well,
I
that's
think
nice.
I don't see anything wrong expressing yourself.
Okay.
You should do it more often.
Well, now I'm conflicted because you tell me that I should express myself and not show weakness. But the sheriff says if I continue to do things that way, that I'm gonna end up in trouble. And he took me to a path.
Well, I think they're just jealous of you. That's why they're trying to contain you and tell you not to do things.
Well, why would they be jealous of me? I mean, I'm
Well,
just
because
Abner.
look at you, you're great. You know, they're jealous because they can't do it themselves. That's why they hide behind badges.
Oh.
They always want to put you behind bars and contain you and stuff. They
Yeah,
treat you like a wild animal.
He did put me in a cage for 10 days, and he was.
They did do that. They
He
did do
He
that.
did do that to me.
Let me help you up. Come on.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You fought well, ma'am. I figured you fought well since you wanted to do the offer anyways, but I figured, you know what, it'll be fun regardless. So it was a good fight.
Mm-hmm. And see, then now you owed me $50, and for you, I get to be your friend.
I thought if I won, that you would be my.
No, I specifically said goes both ways. Whoever wins gets $50.
This is excellent news, and now for me to tell you a deep, dark, and horrible secret.
All right.
Is that man listening?
I don't think he is.
He's looking right at us.
Want me to go talk to him?
I hit an apple off my friend James's head earlier with my meat cleaver.
Did you hit the apple?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
He
there's
peed
nothing
his
to worry-
pants.
Oh, then there's nothing to worry about. If you missed it, that probably would have been really bad, but no.
Yeah, I don't want to kill again.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Unless you are in fear for your life, it's like, you know, a killer trying to come after you or someone's trying to take your life, then that's all it means, you know.
I'm gonna tell you that secret now.
Oh, that wasn't it? Okay.
I left my old town. I left it because this hunter thought that I was giving him a bad deal at the butcher store, and he threatened me and my wife, and we ran, and we tried to get away from there.
Mm-hmm.
And we were running over this bridge of water, and he kicked her off, and she fell in the water, and then an alligator came and ate her.
Oh no.
And then I took that man, and I wrapped my hands around his neck, and I choked him until the life came out of his eyes. And then I threw his body in the water and watched the gators eat him. And then I left, and then it was Scruffy and I for a very long time.
I see. Well, I'm really sorry about your wife. That is terrible to hear about her. However, the person that did that, I can understand because I probably would have done the same exact thing. I try to protect the people I love and care about. So, for what it's worth, you know, I do what I see fit. Whether it means hurting someone or killing them, I don't hesitate.
Yeah, I'd kill for Scruffy.
As you should.
He's my best friend.
Yeah, you don't want anything to happen to your best friend. However, I will warn you, if you ever was to get into the law and you end up, you know, being on the chase with Scruffy, they will tell you they will shoot him.
Wait. The sheriff and the rest of the law, they want to kill Scruffy?
Oh, you haven't heard? Oh yeah, they'll shoot him down. You go out, you know, doing something that you think that he fits, and you take that horse, and they'll threaten to shoot that horse.
Why would the sheriff kill Scruffy? He likes...
Because they don't like you. They don't like Scruffy. They're trying to contain you. You know? That's why they put you behind us concealed bars. You shouldn't trust the law. You're not your friends.
Well, I mean, I'm used to only trusting me and Scruffy. So...
As you should.
I mean, that ain't nothing new. But I thought for a little bit that the sheriff was really trying to be my friend.
No. They're just trying to get close to you. They're trying to confuse you, you know, and try to get information. And especially Scruffy, they'll eye him. They look at take down that horse. They don't care. They don't care about you, about whatever you have going on. They just want information so they can use it against you.
Mm.
But people like me want to be your friend. You know, I care about you and Scruffy. I care about your thoughts. What you just told me, I completely understand. If you would have told them what you just did, they'll probably try to investigate and lock you behind closed door for a murder.
They want to put me in a closed door?
And they don't even think you were protecting your wife after what they did to her.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's best that you trust me. And whatever I share with you, you know, I hope you would keep it a secret, just like you told me a deep, dark secret. Right?
Yeah, it was nice to tell someone else that besides Scruffy, because Scruffy doesn't talk because he's a horse, and horses don't talk, so...
I mean, they communicate, but not in the way you think.
Some nice lady in the saloon was asking me if I wanted to have some fun and a good time, and I said, well, I mean, we could play cards with Scruffy, and she said that she was Scruffy, and I didn't know what that meant.
I see. Well.
How's it going, Rainbow Bee?
Just know that you have my best interests, because we're friends now, right?
Yeah, I'd like to think that we're friends now.
Yeah, I like to think so, too. You know, you still owe me the $50, but that's besides the point.
That's fine. Right? I don't really care about money. I'm a simple man. I've got enough money for myself and my needs.
What do you like? What do you want?
Well, I just want a good place for Scruffy and I, you know, a good life and no one really bothering us. And it just seems like people keep trying to bother us, and every time I stand up for myself, I get in trouble for it, like you're saying.
I see. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to listen to those people. Listen to yourself. And if you want to stand up for yourself, whether that contains protecting yourself, you should do it. You know? Don't let anyone tell you different.
The day that I finally hit the horse.
Alright?
I just need help naming
And if they do, then you come talk to me, okay? And I'll take care of it.
Yeah, okay.
Alright?
Alright.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's get you your money. The last one there owes someone $50.
Like mud? Exactly. What the hell's going on out there?
Ow!
Ow!
So $50, okay.
What? Is everything
Abner?
okay? Hey, silence. Hey, who are you?
So you're a rat?
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the rat.
Oh,
What?
Mr. Butcher.
Oh, hey.
Butcher.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just hanging out with my new friend.
Who was this?
There you
Nice to
go.
meet you. My name's Wisteria.
Pleasure. My name's Rennie.
Rennie. Hello, Rennie.
Hello.
Yeah.
This man was crawling around the saloon and he fit 20 eggs in his mouth at the same time.
All of them.
Are you the
I-
same person I've seen going around eating horse shit?
I do not eat the horsey shit.
Maybe it's someone else. I know there's a person that eats horse shit. Or just shit in general.
Oh dear God. No, that wouldn't be me. I wouldn't be good for my teeth.
No, I ain't never seen Edgar eat horse shit.
No, I feel like horse shit, but I don't eat it.
Mm.
Feel like that every morning.
Yeah.
Sometimes Scruffy eats his own poop.
Oh,
I was telling Edgar that he could get his own horse.
Maybe
Yeah.
someday.
You
I have
could.
issues, you know, with owning things, so I just steal horses.
Well, if you ever touch my horse, I'll take your face and put it in that fireplace over there.
Oh, well, no, I wouldn't do that to Scruffy. I think Scruffy and me could be friends.
Well, I like to hope that you actually believe that, because I would.
I wouldn't do that to you. And I like your apron. I wouldn't do it to someone I like clothes from.
That's good.
Is you feeling alright?
We
Sorry,
fought.
what was, oh, I see.
She'll be feeling right as rain in just a little bit.
Alright, well, not this is an enjoyable conversation, but I gotta get going. It was really nice talking to you.
Uh-huh.
And you remember what I said, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I will.
I'll see you
I
later,
will.
friend.
I'll see you around.
Oh, what's this?
She's nice. That's my
Oh.
friend. Hello.
Ranch work? I could do what? Big money.
Dude, finally someone taking advantage of Abner.
My clothes are all dirty.
Finally. It only took like 3 or 4 days.
Offer you a,
Hello, Mr. Hola. Hola. I like
I don't know how to, I don't know how baths without bodies of water.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. I'll just clean myself.
How do you feel about rivers?
I don't want to go near the rivers.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, it's him. Oh.
I don't like him.
He's very scary. He put me in cuffs yesterday.
He came up north and he searched me.
He searched you.
He searched you? Why did he search you?
Because he was looking for people in red bandanas.
Red bandana?
Yeah, and I have a red bandana, but it's because I wear red.
Oh, well.
You do
maybe-
wear a lot of red.
Yeah, maybe you should consider maybe not wearing red.
This man is right.
Especially if there's a bunch of crazy lunatics that wear red.
Do you know them? Like they wear red bandana. I know.
I've
Joey
just heard
was,
stories. I've never really
Yeah.
seen them.
Well, they came all the way up north, and my horse kicked them. They kicked the law.
I see them all. They're talking. They're gathering. I miss nothing in this place. I have eyes in the back of my head.
What do you guys think about the law?
I don't like them.
them. They smell.
Huh.
What do you think?
Well, I thought that they were my friends, but as of recently, I'm thinking maybe, I don't know.
Holy God, that man looks half dead.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
I don't know.
He's walking. He's going down the stairs. He's going up the stairs.
Yeah, we can see
He's
him.
still walking.
Hmm.
Where is he going?
I haven't done anything to
Damn,
the
that
audio,
man's
so.
sneaky. If I could climb the roofs right now, which I'm not allowed, I would be able to see him
I
better.
think that's the dumbest thing. That's why I don't like the law. They say people can't be on roofs.
It's stupid, I tell you.
And the
cannot
law also
even
tried to
be-
make me bathe him.
Really?
Well, I mean, he was very much
Oh, wait, me?
implying it. Yeah.
Who's that? Damn, she's wearing a lot of red. Hmm. Well, time to go and do some dancing in the pig pens.
Okay.
I will see you later, Mrs. Snow. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was good meeting you. Bye,
And
bro.
I will see you someday, and I'll bring you some meat.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good, Edgar. You let me know.
Yes. And if anyone wrongs you, I can deal with it.
Okay.
Of course. Goodbye.
Why is everyone offering that?
Me.
Hello.
Miss Lily.
Hi.
I'm Miss Lily. You were wearing a purple dress and now you're wearing a green one.
Yes, because I went fishing.
Okay.
It's my fishing duck hunting outfit. I didn't want to
You-
get the other one dirty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
This one I can get dirty.
You have a lot of dresses, huh? Miss
Yes,
Miss
I do.
Lily?
I have
It's
a lot
a
of dresses.
problem.
It's a problem.
Okay. Want to see my cleaver trick? Miss Lily saw it earlier.
I do.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that. I saw the
Come here.
cleaver trick.
Okay.
Oh my. Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Oh my.
So just stand right here.
Okay.
You have an apple?
No.
Oh. Okay. Crouch. And go right up there.
Okay.
And then just don't move.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh.
And just like that, I hit the apple off.
He's very good at it.
That was really good. Nice job.
Thank you. You did better. Danny pissed his pants.
Oh yes, yes, all over the place. I need to go, but I might be around later. So you two have fun.
Yeah, okay. Bye, Miss Lily.
Bye.
You did good. Good job not peeing your pants.
Well, I didn't know that was a possibility.
To pee your pants?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, of course it would be.
Can I help
Oh,
you?
hello.
Moonshine.
Did you do something to
I
him?
don't know who that woman was. That was weird. Is that how people feel about when they see me?
I'm not the right person to ask. She's over there. Was she
Weird.
speaking another language?
I don't. I heard moonshine, but that was it. Excuse you, sir.
Oh, hold on.
Making jokes and stuff about how, like, you know, people talk about moonshine, and sometimes you get them people that live in the south that kind of like bibbly babble to themselves, and the only words that you can understand is moonshine. So I wanted to test it out on the people, but then I got nervous and I ran away.
Well, my name's Abner.
Was moonshine, so.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
What the?
Holy mackerel!
Fuck.
Horses, guns
That's-
out too.
What?
What in the
That
hell?
was Edgar.
Everybody's got their guns out. I get the feeling you should go inside.
Are you not going inside?
There's a man with his arms up. What the hell?
Wait, where? Who is it? Can you see Abner?
They're robbing the bank. That man's a lawman
Martial
now.
law.
Hold on.
Martial law, please leave the town or go inside of a building.
I have to wait
Leave
for
the
my
town or go inside of a building.
Yeah, okay.
You have to wait inside. Please go inside. It's dangerous out here. Go inside the building, please. Inside.
Hey, Randy. Good to see you.
Hi.
For fuck's sake. We stuck in. Go out there. Yeah. We're fucking stuck in.
Are these fellows that will always wear the red bandanas that everyone talks about?
Is it? Are they wearing red? I wish I had binoculars.
Yeah, they were red bandanas.
He was so nice in giving me his name, I ought to give him mine. Hello, Mr. Right, my name is Rio.
We'll wait then. I mean, sure.
Oh, it does look like it, don't it?
Yes, sir. What's your name, Austin?
No, I won't kiss your ass. You fat filthy fucker. Oh, gee.
Have you been harmed, Edgar?
Am I hearing myself?
Is Edgar a hostage?
Oh, wait, where's Edgar?
I think Edgar's the hostage.
Edgar's the hostage.
I have not seen Tilly no.
Anything else, Mr. Wright?
Holly, have we walked? Yeah, I need to know how many of you are there is in that.
About time to go.
5.
Yeah, that looks like a. All right, 5 of you.
It
Okay.
is a bad.
That's right.
Who
Let me just give it to you straight. So long as no harm comes to that hostage, no harm will come to you. Understood?
Yes, sir. Sounds fair
You
to
can go
me.
out the back and we'll just
All right.
leave. We
What can
got
I do to
shit
negotiate for the safe release of said hostage?
As of right now, you can wait patiently. I have one demand. I need you to make this very clear to your deputies. That's that none of you step into the stirrups of your horses until we're on ours.
I can do that.
Edgar's got a big head. That's a big target. We won't miss.
Understood? Like I said, don't harm the hostage.
Edgar, you ever been tossed off of any high places?
Oh, Edgar's a pro at falling.
They're stealing all of our money.
Just float down.
Free passage, no spike strips.
Scott. Oh wow, okay.
Edgar's. How many's in there?
I don't know.
Oh, me too, Mads. I look forward to it. I I was trying not to laugh really hard when we were doing that with Danny.
Being thrown in the mud.
This one was really close to actually hitting her.
Mr. Edgar.
These are the red bandana people.
Friends that ain't.
Chat, when they rob the bank, does it affect your money in your bank, or is it just like just random money that they're getting? Free passage, no lassos. The Valentine special.
You there, miss, with the black hair. Would you call me a friend? Okay, there you go. I got one.
Do you think they want to see my cleaver trip? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's winning?
Well, Edgar sure as hell ain't winning. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Who the fuck is Edgar?
He's their hostage.
Oh. Yeah, I know that be him. Fucking Jesus. Is happening a lot over here?
Sorry, you might need to adjust some. I'm hearing myself kind of like a pure leaf when you're talking.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awkward. Did he have a headache? Is it only one deputy?
I think so, and he ain't that good. No offense to that deputy.
You got a full town.
That's what you're supposed to say, right?
So populated.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, Valentine's kind of popular these days. Hey, do me a favor, just make sure.
Yeah, do me a favor. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
much better.
good.
Front door and spooking people, all right?
Sorry about that. I'm a bit of a parrot sometimes.
You do have quite an audience.
Wouldn't want to spark any of them the fucking vigilantes, you know what I'm saying?
No. Don't want nobody getting hurt. Not for a few bills, at least. How about you, Andrew? You feel like getting hurt over a few bills? Issue is you wouldn't be the one being paid.
This is a really calm bank robbery.
Your mother. Who's your mother, Mr. Edgar?
Oh, shit.
Being wiped down, so
Oh, shit.
Lucille.
How y'all doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Hey,
Yeah, I'm not trying to take your spot or nothing.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just watching from afar. Are bank robberies normally this calm?
I don't know. I live in Saint Denis. We don't got those.
I am so sorry.
It's the first one I've ever seen.
No.
Yeah, they might start shooting though. The motherfuckers sound real mean.
Yeah, well.
They are. Oh.
My, you are a caricature of Valentine, ain't you?
He's up on the roof over there.
Who is?
The town you're currently taking hostage in.
On top of the bathhouse.
Was that a deputy or is that just a bystander?
That's Jack. That's my friend.
Well, what did you call it?
I don't know who else is over there though.
Right. God damn.
You stole somebody's horse.
Hey, deputy, are there any other law enforcement around that I can't see? Okay.
You want to be let in on a secret, Edgar? I think there's a sheriff outside that window.
Go see how many people in the saloon and let me know.
You might be wanted for horse theft, you know that?
Is it, okay, so there's quite a few.
Okay.
Alright.
How'd they treat you when they got you? Very
Hey,
nice.
do me a favor, deputy. I need you to go to the saloon and go to the bathhouse and start clearing people out. Tell them they gotta clear out of town.
I'm sorry you were tasting.
He's gonna make us leave.
Yeah, I heard him.
Do you often wonder what things taste like and proceed to lick them, Mr. Edgar?
I'm there. We got it.
Okay, right.
How many licks did it take to get to the center of them bars?
Hmm. Does anyone know the answer to my question
I
from
need
before?
to go like near the bathhouse.
The money they're robbing, is it just like, is it like actually like our money, or is it just like money that's, you know,
So weird.
not really there?
Is this how it's supposed to be?
I don't know. Maybe they just think that our lives are in danger, so they want to do something. I don't know. My whole perspective on them's changing by the day. I just know I want Scruffy here.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
All right. You want a nice sort of view spot of all of this?
What the fuck is Scruffy? 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 This is definitely not Scruffy. Why is this horse responding to me? Scruffy? Scruffy? Scruffy's right there. I think. Scruffy? That's not Scruffy. Where is Scruffy? Where were you? I was worried sick. Where'd you run off to, boy? You're okay. You're okay. Where did everyone run off to? Yeah, I figured it was just like imaginative money, or like money that wasn't real. Damn, I wish we could have found Scruffy earlier so we could have ran away with everyone. Person or a local, that's all. I would like to hitch my horse. I'm gonna give our Telegram number to people. So many like solo horses running away. Wonder what happened. There's no way it's still going on, right? They still robbing it, or? It doesn't look like it. This is so random because there's just a bunch of wild horses and. Hello? Hello? Oh no, my money. Man. Those thieves. Seems like some other people in town are having issues seeing people in town right now. I think just a bunch of people just bailed, like left town. Or like, am I supposed to see people riding like that horse? Is this scuffed? Ah. Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think anyone could see me.
Yeah, I think it's the bubble. 32 people in the same area. That makes sense. Hey, Red Life, have a good night.
Good, that's over.
Mm. So is this like a relog issue, or is this like a leave town and come back thing? Maybe we left town and we came back. That didn't fix it. Might be sleep and come back kind of thing. God, he's so majestic and cool. Yeah, Redham's kind of weird. All good. Let's take a relog or redo. Ah, man. Mm-mm. All right. We might yes, it is. We might swap over to GTA for the last little bit. Want to see if I can get this working again. Fantastic day for Abner. I really enjoyed that talk with Rennie. I really enjoyed that talk with Rennie. I think that's gonna lead Abner down an interesting path. That's the only humans he told about his wife. Yeah, that was kind of... I figured telling her would be more interesting, as that's someone that could use that information against Abner as well. Or tell people. I figured no one's gonna know until we just start telling people. I mean, like, obviously, but like, where's the fun in just kind of keeping that a secret? I want people like talking about it, you know? I want the law to be like interested in it. Is he inside of the building?
Yeah, and there was like 2 people, maybe even 3, that was like, yeah, I'll do anything for you, Abner. Like, you let me know if anyone's fucking with you. Feels good, dude. Feels good. Oh, Scruffy. God, this is so scuffed. All right. I'm going to take that as a time for a little GTA. I'm going to take that as a time for a little GTA. Scruffy, more like Scuffy. It's gonna be weird. Here, hold on, let me get some. It's gonna be weird doing This is intense. It's gonna be weird streaming and not doing the OZWORLD journeys. So far behind, my computer died for a week. What the VODs are for. What happened with OZWORLD? Oh, we're champions. We won it all. I just remembered that Barry came back with a new season. And I am oh so hyped. Oh so hyped. I like watching Abner in the mornings. Yeah, I think Abner in the mornings is the move. All right. A crumb of GTA for the GTA frogs. A crumb. Good day of roleplay with Abner though. A lot of stuff came from there.
All right. It's nice that Red Dead did better numbers than the GTA event sponsorship thing. Honestly, Red Dead might be doing better numbers for me right now than it is than normal roleplay. Which is very interesting. Actually, that's not true. Almost, but not all the way. All right, let's check our messages. I think our phone cut out. Saw. Three, 2, 1. God damn it. Looks like we biking, boys. Let's just sneak up and see if we can, like, get in the car. Oh, never mind. Hello?
I know who shot me.
Oh,
Just found out.
wow, I picked a really good time to wake up, huh?
I literally just found out.
Okay. Where you at?
Are you at the house? I have your car. I'm on my way.
Do you not? I spent a lot of money on your car. Do you not like your car? We could sell it.
I
We could get you something
my
else.
car. It's
Where's
just
your
an
car?
impound. It's an impound. It was PD impounded.
All right. Well, you can. I mean, you can use my car whenever
You're
you
so
want.
sweet. Oh my god.
What? You talking to me or?
No, huh? Yeah, I am. I said you're so sweet. Like, you saying, do you not like the car? We could get you another car. Holy Bryce,
Well, I mean-
you are such an angel. But no, I love my car.
All right. Good.
I love it.
I mean, yeah.
love it.
You can use my car.
I really love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're very. Man. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm biking into the city right now. Because I
Where
know that
are you?
I am at the gas station off of Bay City. I see you. Let me park real quick. Okay, never mind. Hello.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hey, bro. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
No way. That is messed up.
Oh, yeah, you get some too. All right, we got a dip. We got a dip. We got a dip.
How we do? I need bandages.
No. Actually, I do. Wow. All right, well, I haven't really been awake in like 2 days, and the first time that I call you, something, I mean, it's kind of on brand.
I called you.
Yeah, I know, but like, it was like, I like woke up, and then I got it's nothing, it's okay. All right. So.
I called, okay, you want the information? I called Penny, I was like, yo, and she was like, I'm being pulled over by Cannoli. So I ran Cannoli as a joke, like, yeah, what the fuck, don't pull her over. I was like, where you at? So I went, and then I went to try to pull Cannoli over, and then they knocked me unconscious because his little fucking kid, spoiled brat, whatever the fuck her name was, like, why does your opinion matter? I mean, you're not a cop anymore. So I wanted, yeah. Anyway, and then cannoli was, and then I was like, oh, you have a kid? Well, my dad's in the ICU. And then he was like, I need to talk to you. And I was like, oh shit, okay. And I thought he was gonna chat shit, but he didn't chat shit. He said that yesterday Dundee was like being really weird and stuff, and then shot cannoli, and he was like losing his mind. And then he was in the interrogation room. He was drunk, and he kept rambling, saying it wasn't Cleo's fault. It wasn't Cleo's fault. This was meant to be Colin's moment, but Junior took it.
Dundee was saying this.
Yeah. Whilst drunk, so that's not admissible in court, which is good because I don't want it to be. I don't want to open that, thing.
I mean,
Fucking Junior, you spoiled brat, piece of fucking entitled piece of shit.
wait, are you mad that Junior? I mean, obviously Junior.
No, I'm just mad at Junior in general. He's such a fucking dickhead. He's honestly a fucking child.
But like, are you mad just because he's a dick in general, or because he stole Colin's moment, quote
I'm
unquote?
glad Colin didn't shoot me.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say I'm pretty hyped about that too.
But I mean, we knew this information. We knew.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't know it was
Junior.
It was Junior. I mean, anybody named. I mean, fuck, I'd act out too if my name was Junior. I mean, I feel like you're starting out already, being small and stuff. So.
I'm so angry right now, but at the same time, it's like Dundee can say this shit to cops, but he can't say it to his own fucking club.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Don't
obviously
even
he's.
look at me. They don't talk to me. They treat me like I'm an alien because of
Mhm.
Dundee. So if Dundee of all people who says don't talk to cops, we don't snitch, blah blah blah, turns around and tells the cops that it wasn't my fault and it was just for the club and whatever, which I doubt, by the way. Can't even tell his own club members that information, but tells the PD.
I mean, Dundee's also a psycho, and the BBMC is low-key, high-key a cult.
I mean, it
So,
is a cult, but my dad's
mean-
in that cult.
Yeah, and sometimes their dads join cults, and that's okay. It's like that one family member that's like,
Please stop.
okay. I mean, okay, so we knew this information, we just didn't know the details of it being that person. Now, what is this?
What am I saying?
What is this? What does this change, though?
I know who hurt me. In the end, people find out what's
Drop
happened
beads,
to
not
them.
bombs. Thanks for the whole year.
And I'm obviously gonna tell Colin about it.
A whole
And
year,
that's just
dude.
gonna add to his stress.
But I mean, so you're gonna tell Colin about it, and then what? Like, what do you hope that comes from this?
I was talking to Rocky yesterday, and I was like, maybe I should just talk to Dundee. Because if Dundee doesn't want anything to do with me, doesn't
Mhm.
give a shit about whether Colin and I hang out or not, and I don't need to watch my back, then why do I need to join the Highwayman then? You know?
Yeah. Just the only thing about talking with Dundee, it's a coin
I'm
flip.
gonna talk to. I know. I'm gonna talk to Colin first about it.
I think that's a good idea. And I would
It's
just.
kind of ironic how apparently Dundee lied to the club and said that Michael Simone was pissed off at me, and that's why they did what they did. But that was a lie. It's kind of ironic how Dundee manipulated everyone to potentially believe that, and here I am working with Michael's fucking brother, more or less.
Well, what would Michael
So-
think about knowing that information?
I think there's. Well, I don't know, honestly. I've thought about it. He either won't give a shit, or he'd be like, well, why the fuck is Dundee, who I hang out with, lying to people about me? What I've said.
Thank you, Drop Beads, not bombs. I appreciate you. But do you think that... Okay, so
if Michael Samo knew that Dundee was using him as a reason to do club matters and dragging his, not really dragging his name in the dirt, but like bringing him up in just kind of like weird situations that aren't real, do you think that he would be pissed?
I don't know.
Do you think that he would turn on Dundee?
I don't know. But if Dundee's out here talking to cops about
Yeah. At the
shit
same
that he shouldn't
time,
be talking about, then Dundee's gonna talk about Michael. Let's be real. He was so scared about me talking about Michael that he's gonna be fucking the one who ends up talking about Michael. Let's be real. You just need to give him some alcohol, I guess.
that could be interesting. I also don't want Michael to think that, like, every time, I don't know, like, we called him about the Joe thing, never really said anything about it. Call him all this other stuff, you know, I don't want it to seem like, and every time something, like, someone does something wrong, we're like, Michael, so-and-so's talking bad about you.
Well, the only thing I really want to talk to Michael about is getting his, like, okay to go ahead with the Brian Knights thing, you know? But I spoke to Nick yesterday. He was like, just go for it, I guess. But at the same time,
Yeah,
if
I'd
Nick is
wait.
gonna, because Nick said if he uses a sniper or a bomb or whatever, that's a Simone ammo. And they're immediately gonna think about Michael.
So are you... I'm sorry, am I understanding it correctly? Well, I'm gonna assume here. Did you want to get one of those to
Oh no, Nick's gonna do it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's leave that stuff to...
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, apparently he's got a shipment coming for himself with remote bombs. So he can literally pull a trigger wherever he wants, whenever he wants.
That's intense.
You know, if Brian actually goes down, I would love to get him a bunch of, you know, flowers and be like, I know how it feels. You can talk to me about it if you want.
Just careful that, you know, they don't think you're working with the cops or something. So, when Colin wakes up from the ICU, which he will, you're going to talk to him about stuff that you know. And ask him about if the talk with Dundee is a good idea. Now, let's say hypothetically that you do talk with Dundee and you tell him all this stuff. And he either, you know, realizes his wrongs or pretends that he's wrong and says sorry and shit like that, and welcomes you back into the, you know, being able to hang out around the club and stuff. You trust him still? Like, what's gonna stop him from trying to do that ever again? Actually, well, like,
Dundee has a way, you know, when he has a will, he has a way.
yeah, so I guess just like,
Unless I offer him something, you know, unless I'm a valuable person in his life, which isn't the case because everyone thinks that I'm a fucking mess.
hi, Bryce Miller. I don't.
Thank you. Well, yeah, even if you do think I'm a mess, I'm your mess, right?
That's why I always carry a broom. Lost my train of thought. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, it's fucking Dundee. Like, do you really want to try and be on good terms with him again?
Yes, because it's my dad.
Right, but I mean, we've been hanging out with Colin and stuff without interacting with Dundee, and obviously it's already taking a toll on him.
I mean, like you being in the bill, like would you really be in the billabong that often?
I don't care about being in the building. I don't care about talking to other club members. It's not it. I just worry that I
get it.
that
I'm just
like
trying to understand
Dundee's
the situation.
gonna
better.
realize the extent of because let's be real, this adoption thing, if it goes through, Colin and I, they like Cross was like, we can have you and Colin be the first. That's gonna make headlines. Maybe.
No, I definitely will. And then I'll adopt Colin.
What? Would I be fucking my granddad?
All right, I wanna adopt Colin. I wanna adopt.
I know
anyone.
we're not. You know, you get
I understood what you're joking, what you were saying. I'll just wait and talk to Colin about it, and I mean, you're not dumb. You know, you're agreeing with stuff that I'm saying, and you've clearly already thought about this and stuff. And
Yeah,
Dundee can't be trusted.
Oh, I'll never trust that man ever, ever.
I understand your wants and needs, but honestly, I feel like staying away from Dundee is just a better thing. But I mean, I
don't want
understand your
anything to do
desire.
with him.
No, I know, but you want
Yeah,
to talk with him,
yeah.
and by talking with him, you're being put back on, you know, you're reminding him like, oh yeah, Cleo's, you know.
I mean, if he spoke about me yesterday, then I'm not necessarily going to be the one reminding him.
Has he seen you since everything? Like, does he even know you're
No.
alive?
Yeah, he knows I'm alive. Yeah, I haven't seen him, but he knows I'm alive.
So the cold-blooded terrorist Dundee is a broken up drunk about what he did to you. That's interesting.
Like, so this is what I'm confused about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused that first, so there's two reasons as to why he did what he did, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
At first, it was. Oh, you're standing up.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Can you sit back down, please?
I thought it was funny. That's okay. Now I got this broom.
At first, it was. Michael Simone is pissed off at Cleo, and she saw Michael Simone at the Billy with bombs. We have to get rid of her. She cannot be trusted.
And I'm sorry.
Okay.
How do you know that he was saying this?
Colin expressed about he basically told me that it was like built on a line, like Michael basically apparently told Dundee that he was pissed off at me, which isn't the case.
Okay.
And Colin knows that's a lie. I don't know how he knows that's a lie, but that's a lie. And then there's this other thing where it was meant to be Colin's Bondi moment. But why does Colin need to have a Bondi moment when he's a commander member within the club? And that's been part of the club for a very long time.
Yeah, that literally doesn't make any sense.
So I think there's something deeper than that, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what, but it makes no logical sense. Like how me joining the Highwayman makes no logical sense. But I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I don't know what it is. I'm sure Colin probably knows. I mean, it's Colin, you know? He probably knows, but there's club stuff that he just can't tell me about, and it's pissing me off because it's about me. But I get it.
I get it. Yeah. I mean,
I fucking get it.
I could give you all the advice in the world, but I feel like nothing's gonna be like better than what Colin's gonna say to you. You know, this is definitely
Yeah,
you
he
and
has
Colin
more
talk.
Yeah, it is. But And then now he's like, so let's hypothetically say that the Michael situation was real, which it wasn't, but he still feels guilty for what happened to me as he was drunkenly ranting yesterday. I didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve it.
I think he wants to be in the club. He likes being in the club, but he wants to
then
also be
that
in
doesn't make
Cleo's
sense.
life.
But I guess it makes sense if he was like genuinely like, yeah, it was meant to be Colin's moment. So it was literally a pawn in their little like Bondi moment thing. But that still doesn't make fucking sense. Because one, I wasn't a threat. I've known Dundee for a hot minute. You know, he's always been nice to me. I've always been nice to him. Whatever. And all of a sudden, overnight, that changes. It just changes.
Yeah, I've known Dundee for a while, and I mean, you know him now too. I think it's very clear that he's just a fucking psychopath.
I think he's a very, very fucked up, hurt individual.
Yeah, I think he's lost a lot of brain cells, and
I think he is the definition of chaos. I feel like perhaps chaos followed him like it followed me, and then he just became chaos. I mean, the man was fucked over by Bass, and just disappeared off the face of the earth for however long, and then couldn't get the justice that he deserved for it, because you know, he obviously wanted some accountability from the PD, and he never got that. And it's one thing that he doesn't realize is, what about accountability for his actions? I'm not talking about via the PD, but some form of accountability, because everyone deserves accountability. I don't want him to get away with what he did to me. He literally manipulated an entire club to turn their back on me for what? What did I do? I did nothing.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. I mean, obviously he just used you for
infuriating.
because he knew
It's so
Colin gave a fuck
infuriating
about you.
because, like, it's infuriating because I'm just like placed in this fucking box over and over and over again. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say that I didn't enjoy my time hanging out with the boys, because they were all outsiders. They were all misfits. They were all people that didn't fit in anywhere else, that found each other. And I was like, wow, I actually feel accepted. Not that I want to join this club, but I feel accepted just hanging out here. You know, it was fun. I had really great conversations with Jesse. It was fun. You know, Colin and I and Edbert and I think Antonio, we had like a boat fucking like war, and it was a lot of fun. It was just shit like that. It was the small things, you know? I could come into the Billy and just chill with people when I had nothing to do. I could just, you know, have some fun, patrol around you know, the area with Colin and just continue to have conversations. And it's like adapt around his schedule because he is busy. And now it's like, okay, so he's got the club, which takes up a good portion of his time, and then he has Nancy, and then there's me, and Nancy was even upset because she was like, I don't know where I fit into his life. And I was like, I'm sorry, like, that fucking sucks, because I fit into his life, you know, I'm his kid. But it's still not fair for either of us, really. Like, but at the same time, Nancy can sit with Colin and do all those things, and probably hang out in the Billy, and patrol Vespucci. I can't, and I'm his kid. I
but-
can't do that shit.
Yes, but she still has the same concerns as you do. I know because I've talked
She
to her about it.
absolutely does, but
No, but
at the
when
same
she's-
time,
she's-
she has backing. She has Cerberus, she has Dean Watson, she has Lang, she has Leslie, she has all these people.
Yeah, but
so
at the
many
and
more
yet she still
people
feels
as
the same way
well.
that you do when it comes to Colin. That was my only point. Not that, you know.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm not expecting the world from Colin, because this is all very new to him. Stuff that he cares about outside of the club is very, very new to him. All he had was the club. He had his son, who, quote unquote, betrayed the club and now is part of HOA that he barely talks to. So he's only ever really had the club. And now he has a kid and he has Nancy. It's not fair on him what happened to me. It's not going to be fair if it happens to Nancy. And it's going to destroy him. If it happens again, whether it be Nancy or me again, it's not fair. It just needs to stop. It needs to start within that club. I can go around and talk to each member and hang around and explain what's happened, but that ain't gonna change shit because it's not coming from Dundee, who is the source. And I've always been the person to go to the source and talk to them directly when there's been shit. Yeah, sure, I've beat around the bush here and there, but I've always wanted to go directly to the source. And in this case, I can't. And it's infuriating because what I want is so fucking simple and not far-fetched in the slightest. I just want my dad. I just want a normal fucking relationship with my dad. That is literally it, without fearing that I'm gonna lose my life because I'm merely pursuing a father-daughter relationship. It's bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. Imagine if I turned around, which I never would because I'm not gonna tell anyone in the BBMC that Nick and I are working together because I promised Nick. But imagine if I did and said, so Michael was pissed off at me, but I'm working hand in hand with his brother and have openly communicated with Michael. And it's not been hostile in the least. How does that make sense? But they're still not going to listen to me. They're still not. They're not. Like, I understand Dundee to a certain extent. I do. And I want to give him the benefit over the doubt that there was something much more malicious than him wanting Colin to have a Bondi moment.
I think he's just a psycho, in my opinion.
I don't know. Maybe. But I want to give someone the benefit of the doubt because there's always a reason for something. There just has to be.
Gruffy. I don't think there has to be. I think that could have been as easy as Dundee wanting to be chaotic, be himself, and test Colin's loyalty to the club. I mean, obviously, you know, he knows how much you guys hang out with each other or mean to each other, so he wanted to test that to make sure that the club comes first, in my opinion. Sometimes people don't need a reason to do this stuff that they do, you know? Sometimes they're just fucked up individuals. I wouldn't give Dundee the benefit of the doubt. I wouldn't feel sorry for Dundee. I wouldn't, you know, just like straight up, harsh truth. Dundee's a psychopath, shouldn't be trusted, and if I were you, I would stay far away from him. This is my opinion, you know?
It's just not fair.
I agree. It's not fair. It's super fucked up. I'm sorry that it happened. And I'm glad that you and Colin, you know, still hang out with each other. Not to the extent that you want, but...
There's gonna be a day where something's happening. And let's say you're not around. Or you're unavailable for whatever reason. And something major is happening. And I need Colin. I call him. And it's like a life or death situation. I need Colin. If he's with the club, he's not coming. He's just not.
So, talking... It sounds like you want Colin to leave the club.
That's never gonna happen.
Right, but
I don't want him
that's...
to leave the club. He loves the club. That's his family. I could, as much as I hate the club and as much as I can't stand Dundee or Junior, that is his place. That is his family. I would never take that away from him.
And you need, I mean,
This is just me
it's a
ranting,
hard spot. I know,
Bryce.
I get it. I'm listening. But that would be a hard spot for him to be in. And, I mean, I know he's going to pick the club over you sometimes because he's got club, you know, maybe he's doing something with them and priorities or something, you know, everybody's got their own stuff going on, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's entirely fair to assume that he would pick the club over you. Like, everybody's got different stuff they've got going on in their life. They've got different priorities and things, you know, other people that they all make time for and stuff. You know this. But and the BBMC is a huge part of that for Colin. And probably bigger than you'd like it to be. But you need to be okay with that if you do want to, you know, continue to have this
okay
relationship.
with that.
Yeah, I know. And then having them kidnap you and do that shit makes, you know, things not entirely okay. But
Imagine I was part of that club and I loved them to pieces and all that stuff. And I mean, regardless of what our relationship is, whether we were seeing each other or not, I still care about you. You can obviously see that. But imagine I was part of that club and then the club made me shoot you. Because of a Bondi moment. Otherwise, it'd be a bullet in the head for me.
I mean, yeah, I never said it was a fair situation. I never said it was a
No, I know.
ideal
I'm
one.
just saying. I keep thinking about this dumb little scenario in my head back and forth because honestly, it's not that far fetched in this city. But someone making me choose between you and Colin.
I mean, why would you have to choose that? Why would you have to make
I
that
don't know.
decision?
I mean, I never thought that Colin would be forced to put a bullet in my head. I mean, he didn't, but he was going to.
Well, let's not think about that other scenario, because that would never happen. And why worry about something when it's not even a thing? Hey, I appreciate that, Sea Lemons. Look, we'll figure it out. Whatever, you know, happens. I think Colin's gonna have more insight on this than I am, obviously.
I'm just really tired of going back and forth.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
I don't really want to do this anymore.
What do you want to do?
If it's just gonna be chaos, potential threats, and Colin continuously getting hurt, whether emotionally or not, because of me, then maybe it's best that that relationship just ends.
Okay, well, I mean, you're definitely not the issue in this situation.
I don't
and
know.
Removing yourself
But
is...
I am going to continue to be the issue for them.
So straight up, removing yourself from that scenario is only going to affect you. And Dundee using you as an emotional manipulation to Colin is just going to be replaced with something else, someone else, Nancy, whatever. Removing yourself from the situation is literally only hurting yourself. And Colin, because obviously he's going to miss you and stuff like that. But I mean, I don't think that's a... I don't think that's a solution that we should be looking at.
You know, Nancy said that her and Colin wouldn't have really happened if it weren't for me and opening that door for him. There's stuff outside of the club.
Well, there you go. even more of a reason not to remove yourself from that situation.
I just don't want to get hurt anymore.
I mean, yeah, I don't want you getting hurt either.
Especially emotionally. You know, scars and stuff, they heal to a certain extent. The doctors here are fucking great.
Yeah, we
But
have
the
really great
emotional
healthcare here.
turmoil.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I hate him. I hate Dundee so much.
Yeah, you're definitely not alone. Where are we standing
hate
now?
him. Honestly, if I had the opportunity, with no repercussions, I probably would, you know?
Yeah, well,
Well, what's that gonna achieve?
yeah. Won't achieve anything, and we'll just make a bunch of BBMC mad at you. Or maybe they'd be really happy. Who knows?
People just need accountability for their fucking actions. But I am one fucking person.
I know Colin's in the club and like it's his life and everything, but like it still makes me wonder how he's okay with all of this stuff. Even if he's not okay, like how he's still like
I mean,
a
he's
part of
obviously. I don't know. I mean, that's what upsets me a little bit.
So I remember when we were trying to figure all this out and Colin was acting like everything was totally fine and everything was normal. Like is he just pretending like he's not mad at the club? Is he even mad at the club? Like, I don't know.
I don't know if he's mad. I don't know if he's not. If he is pretending, then it's because of his life.
Yeah, it's just
He
weird
chooses
still.
to leave that club. He dies.
No, I get it, but it's still, you know, still weird.
Talk to him. Talk to him about it. He'll
Yeah,
talk to you.
I want to have a long talk with Colin when he, you know.
Yeah.
gets out
You
of the
guys have
ICU.
that, because you guys are.
It's like, what's the incentive for anyone?
God. I hate him.
Yeah, but he's a really bad
You guys, you guys deserve a conversation like that, you know? And I don't want to be there for it, obviously.
driver. I mean, yeah, I'll have my conversation. I don't know why, but I keep wanting to talk like Western. I'll have my conversation with
Rough.
Colin, and then you'll have your conversation with Colin, and
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these questions can only be answered by him, you know? I think we need another Colin intervention.
we had a Colin intervention.
Well, it wasn't an intervention, but it was when he came to the house.
That wasn't really an intervention. That was just
It
like
wasn't, I know.
him talking, and then also trying to convince him not to kill Seymour. I mean, look, we'll figure it out. I know I haven't really been around a lot, but I mean, I'm gonna try and obviously I want to be there for you and help out and get all these talks and stuff done. And
Bryce,
so I
you're
will.
on my sanity right now.
Man, really bad time to, you know, take a few days out, huh?
You do you. I'm still here. No chaos has happened.
Yeah,
We're
look at
beating-
you.
We're beating those stereotypes.
Wow.
Yeah, Owen Wilson.
Wow. I get some money. You need anything? Some money? Hmm?
Do I need money? No, I just need bandages and food and maybe a hug.
All right, we can do those. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stick around for. I'm probably gonna dip relatively soon. I am tired and hungry, and I want to go chill, and I want to go watch Barry because the new episode just came out, and I fucking love that show. Been some good shows coming out lately, dude. Severance, Moon Knight. Moon Knight got a little fast-paced and weird for me. And not like a good weird. Like it just randomly got really fast-paced for me.
It's quiet.
I mean, you say it's quiet all you want, dude. I'm dipping soon, so you're gonna have to deal with
Oh. Why?
it. Because I'm not getting paid to stay up for 40 hours. And don't you dare try and convince people to come on. Stop it. I know what you're doing. They can do whatever they want. It's not going to change anything. Oh my god. Has it really been this long that I forgot that you have to go to certain gas stations? You try all you want, Cleo.
What are you talking about?
You being quiet. God, I fucking know you so well. You being quiet is, you know, get out of here. Oh my god. This changes nothing.
What's going on?
This changes nothing.
What's going on?
Carrie, thank you
What
for
happened, Bryce?
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate you very much. Changes nothing, although very thoughtful.
What happened?
No, nothing. God, it's really
You
hard.
missed the gas station.
Oh my god. I'm just distracted, I guess.
Oh, okay. You getting overwhelmed by something?
Nope. Nope.
You should definitely stay awake then.
Budokai, thank you for gifting a tier 1. Ah, stop. Shay, thank you for the...
Need the company, please.
Oh my god. You are so whiny. Shay, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. Munkus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are something else. You know that? Mr. Wesley, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. My goodness. She's losing her mind. Regardless of me being paid a lot of money in subs right now, okay? Listen, I've got my subathon, okay, next week. Alright, that's your guys' chance to keep me awake and drive me insane like that, okay? But in the meantime, I'm straight chilling, okay? Wallen, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Tell you what, chat, we get to 500 subs. We get to 500 subs, we'll go a little longer. Okay. Alright.
No, 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 no. Get out real quick. Get out real quick.
What?
Get out real
What?
quick. Get out.
What?
Get out. Get
What?
out. Get out. Get out. Sorry. Can't leave now. Ow.
Don't touch Scruffy. Ow! I will run us into a gas station. Oh fuck! Okay.
Huh?
I.
Huh? Huh?
Clevin, thank you for the tier 1.
Huh? Huh? What's wrong? What's up? What's going on? What's going on?
Maybe, just maybe, if I got like 23 more thingies, I would stay up for a little longer with you.
23? 23? 23? 23? Is it working?
Why?
Is it working?
Why do you?
Is it
Why are
working?
you? Why are you encouraging this? Don't you want this? Casey, thank you for
I'm
gifting
grateful
it to
for
your
whatever you deserve some too, dude.
Listen,
did it happen? Did it
listen,
happen?
my time.
Did it happen?
No.
Did it happen? What?
It's don't you fucking shame that. Jesus, they are doing their absolute damn best.
Has it happened? Has it happened?
Listen, my
Has it
time.
happened?
My time for torture is next week. Okay, that's fine.
Has it happened?
It's. Please stop asking every 2 seconds. It's happening. It's in the process
Is it
of happening.
happening? It's in the process of
Thanks,
happening.
thank you for the gifted sub. Mr. Wesley, thank you for the gifted sub. Tatooine Dreams, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Hey It's Shay, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Troy, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub.
So proud of you.
For what? Oh my god. Carrie, thank you for a gifted sub. 9 more. I don't want to do oil stuff. I just want to check on my machine and see if it's all fine. Carrie, thanks for gifting a tier 1 as Scruffy. My god.
Did it happen?
No, almost 9 more. I don't know, but I'm getting
Say less.
I'm getting kind of tired.
Say less.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna pull over and I'm probably gonna take a nap in this this oil rig. But it was fun hanging out. It was fun hanging out for a while. Sorry I haven't been around. I've just been really into watching cowboy shows. Venturi, thank you for gifting a tier 1. Drop beads, not bombs. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. But real talk, dude, cowboy shows have been so fucking good. Oh my god. I thought you were enjoying cowboy shows too. Alright, I'm just gonna check this. Check this machine. Then I'm gonna, you know. Oh god. All right, fine. I'll hang out with you for longer.
It happened?
Yes, it did happen. I thought I was an oiler, but here we are. Lucas, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 5, thank you for the
Oh
5
yeah,
gifted
well deserved.
My goodness.
So proud of you.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Adidas. Adidas? Adidas. Adidas. Adidas? All right, okay.
All right. So what we can do here when it gets morning, when it becomes morning,
The Polaroid,
camera,
yeah? Okay.
yeah.
Is the arcade thing? I want to do the capture the flag thing with the cars at some point.
Yeah,
we do
well,
that?
I could call Lando and Trey and see if, cause I did it for free.
Yeah, I would
Could
love
pull
to
'em.
do that. That sounds like a ton of fun.
I'm calling Trey. Alright, he might actually be. Let's go to the arcade anyway.
Alright.
Get some food at Uwu.
Whoa.
Oh, I did it. I did the business proposal, but it's terrible.
Oh, can I see?
Yeah, you can. You need to request access though.
That's fine.
Also,
Well, just
yeah, I
change.
told. Oh,
Or never mind,
I
don't change
spoke
it.
to
Don't change
Gross.
it. Mostly
I
lost.
spoke
Thank you
to
for the 5
Gross.
gifted subs.
And
And how did it go?
he's on board. he's actually on board. He told me to get in touch with a lawyer. He suggested James Hayes for the legal side of it, so they can write it up and stuff. And then
Okay. I'm
do
really
a
glad
business
that.
proposal, and I'm doing the I've done the business proposal. Well, another thing that we have to do. Well, I have to do. I don't know if there's a we in this thing, but do a family tree, and I don't know how to do that.
I can help you out with that, or show you how to do something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. So, like, every person who gets adopted, we put them on there.
Oh God.
And also, Cross told me that marriage is going to be legal. So that family tree is going to become even more handy. And I said, well, if this is really good, why don't we implement this into the MDW for DOJ? He's like, yeah, that can happen. So this is actually becoming a reality, Bryce.
Wow. I'm very surprised, but I'm like pleasantly surprised that it's, you know, becoming a thing.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean,
okay, so we're at like, let's see, that thing at my house is like 510. It's like, okay, so it's like if it gets to like 1,000, I'll stay up 24 hours with you. So like.
huh? Wait, what? Wait, oh. Oh. Oh.
It wouldn't happen.
I was about to.
What? You were about to what? You were about to
Nothing.
drop 500?
No. I mean, are you good there?
Chad, if we get to 1,000 subs, I'll do 24 hours spontaneously today. It wouldn't happen though. It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. It's like the pre-subathon before the subathon. Trey. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Trey? Are you in Iceland again?
Yeah, that probably does. I can hear shots, so they're probably playing some games right now. You want to sit down?
Okay, hold on. Sit like that again, real quick.
What? What are you looking at?
Just sit there for 1 second, please.
Why?
Oh. Thank you, Bumble, for the gifted sub. Are you sitting as you normally sit? Like sitting weird in the chair?
Wait, what?
Remember how Tessa was sitting? Or she would
Yeah.
like sit in the chair? Can you sit like that? Is this how you're sitting?
This is how she sits. Why? I'm what?
I mean, you don't understand because it was like American TV ads.
What is it? Are you making a meme out of me right now?
No, there used to be these ads on TV that was like, this is what happens when you smoke weed. And it was this picture of this
Oh,
girl
I remember
just.
you telling me this.
I told you about it when Tessa would sit like that, but I can't
Yeah.
unsee it whenever I see you sitting like sitting like that. Corporate
Sit
wants you to
with me.
find the difference between these two pictures. What's up?
Huh?
Here, I'll send it to you. Hold on.
He's like, come sit with me like this. Oh my god! I remember that!
Phone call.
Hello?
Hey, I'm making a phone call real quick while you're doing that.
Hey, what are you up to?
Hey!
Oh, okay. Oh my god, Lando.
Yo,
What's up, dude? Sorry, I was not smoking weed. What's up?
smoking weed?
No. I don't want to get flattened on the couch, you know?
Okay.
What's up, Scruff?
I forgot
you
to tell you,
doing,
but
man?
Marlo tried to assassinate me.
Hold on, can you talk to me about this in a sec?
Here he is again.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you on a Sandy run.
If I want to come on a Sandy run with you. Is that what you're asking? Sorry, there's a lot of voices.
Yeah, it's appealing. I know.
Yeah, I definitely, I mean, not really, but I mean, I do want to hang out with you. Well, actually,
Okay,
maybe. Let me.
What's wrong?
Someone's orange justicing right now while moving. Like, I don't know how they're moving their legs, but they're just like moving down the road while orange justicing. It's almost as if they're like on a hoverboard.
That's awesome.
It's super awesome. Let me wrap up what I'm doing, and then maybe, yeah, dude, I might be down to join you. How's oil business? How's you, bro?
I'm doing okay. I'm caught up in a lot. Not much at the same time.
Yeah, I haven't really been in the city the last 2 days.
Yeah, I just got shot at by the HOA. That was kind of crazy.
For what?
What have they done to my bar?
Well, it was really by Sal, but it was on their command because I don't think Sis should be
Lando,
the
where the
Burger
fuck
King.
did you just come from?
So they exploded me.
It's fuck, dude. Are you okay?
Yeah.
My magic. I've a full mana bar.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
My
dude.
wife says she's not going to give me money anymore because you made her mad.
What? Okay, I'm not gonna give you money either.
You never have, Bryce.
I never will. Remember that.
Okay. I will.
Sorry, don't remember that. I'm sorry
Okay.
you're going through a hard time here, Scruff.
You all right, man?
You crying?
Are you?
No, I'm not crying at all. You sound like you're crying. Are you crying?
No. Are you crying?
Bumble, don't ask for shit. Get out of here.
Whatever, man.
Okay. Well, if you were crying, it'd be okay, Scruff. You know, you could tell me.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I mean, not
I'll
really
keep you in the
whatever.
loop.
You know, you could tell me.
I think Chatterbox is going to kill Bass.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like a bass problem.
Yeah. But I'll tell you later when we hang.
All right, bro. Give me a few, okay? I'll call you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Hello. Did you drop them?
Yeah.
You can't drop people inside places.
Oh my god.
Because it looks like this.
No,
Where the fuck are we drive?
no.
Try the drive one. Wait, can you not hear me?
Can.
Oh, the
Hi,
car
Kitty. Hi,
tag
Goofy.
one.
Okay.
Oh, well. Want to do the car tag?
What? Oh, dude,
Car tag.
I did come down here specifically for car tag. And I think Cleo's down too. So, car tag.
Alright, I guess if we could make it a 3v3.
Cool. Let me just find out where Cleo went.
But you gotta do it on bikes.
What? I thought it's like
Goofy's
random.
handicap.
I got so foolish.
You see what you did? You see what you did to Lando?
I got so foolish.
Did you see what you did to Lando, Cleo?
What do I do?
I don't know. Either wait to stop falling or take a nap.
I don't think that's ever gonna be a stop falling. It's just
Also,
the abyss.
good news. Kitty
Yeah.
and Goofy want to play car tag with us.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have thrown me through
Maybe you shouldn't have
here.
thrown Lando through there.
I had no idea. You had all the idea.
I told you not to do it, and then this is your
You're
karma.
in the wrong here. This is my karma.
You
You
said
didn't
you
tell me
wanted
not
people
to do
to
it. I
have
already did
consequences
it.
for their actions, and here it is.
Really, Bryce? Really?
Here
really?
it is.
Really?
Bryce's lips are always... Oh, he keeps his lip gloss popping, so... Yeah, she's down.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for practicing chasing.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, weird question. Hypothetically, if we were ever in a street race with each other, would we be friends? And what kind of shoes would we be wearing?
Yeah.
Probably
that
be
was
wearing
not
some,
an
like,
answer to. That was an answer to one of those questions.
I'll probably be wearing some like light up Velcro Skechers.
Those are pretty badass. What's up, dude?
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys want to play with us? We're trying to even out our teams. We've got 5.
We were about to do. Yeah, we're about to do vehicle tag.
Oh, okay, no worries.
What about you? What
They
shoes
got
would you be
first.
wearing?
I don't think we know what we're gonna play yet. We'll see.
I wear
Adidas.
Barbie glitter sandals.
Those are pretty badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
I probably wear like Nikes or something.
Same.
Good taste. Good taste. We did really well in the beginning. I think if we had the racing knowledge of that, we should have just nosed that entire like first part of that first part. It would have been different. But I think we did well for me being like a shitty driver.
Can you jump for a second?
Is she still falling, chat, or did she do a thing?
Alex, the person that's over there, knock them over. Thank you.
She took a nap. I'm not tired.
I don't know. I need to go pull out.
that Bryce?
2K.
Marie, you look so different.
What's up, Marie? Walk over here. Oh my God! Whoa, that's crazy.
Moses, wanna do 1v1?
1v1?
Let me do this.
Come here. I found
Where's
I
Lando?
found the Clio. So we're here, we're ready.
I think I killed Lando.
My bar.
I killed Lando.
Wait, are we all here?
Well, what it was it's
Is
so
it
it's
a
you.
2v2 or 1 or 3 or what?
Well, who's
3v3.
the other 2 people that want to do it?
These two.
Oh, okay, bet. Then yeah, 3v3.
Lando, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. The same thing happened to me. I'm sorry.
Does, but I want to do
I'm
the shoot.
sorry, Lando.
Do we have to wait for them to finish their games?
No, I don't think so. Let's go. How do we set it up?
Bet. They'll help us out with it.
Okay, I get that, but you talking over me and not respecting what I'm trying to tell you when I'm trying to be helpful is disrespectful.
Wait, give me like 1 minute. I want to drink.
Oh, who shattered the glass? What the fuck?
Jaeger did this.
Oh my God.
Where's Milo?
You guys got a toilet?
Yeah,
here?
Moses, what's up?
Can you pick up Toe and Dwayne from Dodo?
Yo, you guys
Oh,
got
yeah.
a toilet here?
Can you get food?
We do actually.
Where would I
Yeah,
find
the
the toilet?
bathroom's in the manager's door. To the manager.
Damn, let me use this bitch.
I don't have a drink though.
Thank you so much. Ooh, shit.
Hey, real question.
What?
You and I have like a serious conversation at some point whenever 50.
Stop.
what is your problem, Ben? What is your problem?
The drama.
What is your problem?
I mean, yeah, we can talk later when the arcade's not full.
Yes, there was lots of gifted subs. There's a man
his fake
and an
business
alien
info. He's got a dumb name.
coming towards us.
Does anyone have any food? I'm really hungry.
Well.
Are you an alien?
Every chillmanling, legitimate businessman,
Bryce, do you
Terrence
have
Derrington,
food?
every chillmanling.
No, I don't.
Did I say
Sorry.
I'm an every chillmanling? I'm an every chillmanling.
Earlier.
The hell did this guy
You
just
go in
say?
there, fucko.
This guy is not a human.
What do you mean? I'm from
I mean,
Hawaii.
he said he's a
It's
That's
very
not-
offensive.
All right. Well,
I
you know
was
what?
El
Whatever.
Presidente of Hawaii for 20 years.
Okay, listen. Their ghosts are real. Aliens can be real. And
Aliens are definitely real.
Aliens ain't real.
What
It's
the
real.
fuck?
It's a bunch of hocus pocus.
What the
Hey, what do you sell here, fucko?
Milky Mountains.
Milky.
We did.
What?
Until they
It sounds
destroyed
like some
them.
innuendo.
We don't sell anything. We're out of Milky Mountains. It's currently canceled
What?
until we bring it back.
I was
would have loved them.
intrigued.
Are you hooked on those goddamn
Follow me
loot
off the
boxes,
property So
Lando?
I could slit your throat, but you didn't follow me.
You were gonna slit my throat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting together the team to play vehicle tag.
Lando, let's play vehicle tag.
Really, Lando? I'm
Alright.
sorry, Alex.
Wait, do we still have to empty
Every
our?
time.
I'm the
Sorry,
bad guy
Alex.
here. I'm
Stop.
the bad guy.
You still have to empty
You
your
were gonna
pockets.
Slit my throat.
You
Uh,
sent me
was
into
an
a
act.
Probably should,
I went there myself.
just in case. I've been pocket wiped before, so I'm not taking
why
any
did you
chances.
hit Lando?
He was gonna slit my throat.
You could,
That's true, I was. Old style, off the property.
you just create a lobby. You just name it.
Cleo, remember to put your stuff away before
I will.
we do it. We're doing it. We're
I
getting
need-
ready
I
to
need
do
a
it right
gun.
now.
You little shit.
Lando, why do you have
You little
glue on your
shit.
back? Oh, there we go. Don't do it, Bryce.
So how's
What's up,
life
dog?
been, Trey?
I'm vibing.
Oh yeah.
You're laying down on a lot of milk, glass, and Mountain Dew right now.
Oh God.
Yeah, well. You could have just seen it.
I should have just seen it.
Vehicle tag, man.
Okay, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Like that one song.
Milky Mountains, dude.
That's one of the more pleasurable bathrooms
They just
I've
hit.
ever used in an establishment.
Different.
True.
Yeah, 2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew, man. It was our best-selling drink.
That sounds awful.
No.
It's our best-selling drink, man. How could it be awful?
That sounds terrible. 2 parts milk,
literally
1 part
sold-
Mountain Dew.
It literally sold more drinks than any other kind.
Bryce.
Ugh.
Damn! You grabbed the elbow.
Wow.
Listen, Bryce.
Dodged.
Relax.
Dang.
I'm still cuffed. I'm still
Yeah.
cuffed. I'm
You're
still
in the penalty
cuffed.
box
And you're gonna
Why?
remain
What
cuffed.
did I do?
for
Dodge.
assaulting an employee.
Lando was gonna slice my throat.
Okay.
I will.
Cleo,
Those
you're in the penalty
witnesses.
box for 5
A is
minutes.
an apple, baby.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
A is an apple baby.
Oh, you're in there.
Cleo's
You're
in
in
the
there.
penalty
yeah,
box
I'm
for
joined
5
now.
No, penalty box means you're cuffed.
Cleo, I can't get back there.
Where is everybody?
Right.
We're gonna.
Stop calling for Bryce, or Bryce is gonna get in the penalty box too.
Oh hell yeah.
Stop. We're
There's no
playing.
box.
We're playing vehicle tag.
Bryce.
I wouldn't necessarily think this room is very sanitary, so even very
There you are.
It's not the box. It's just you're cuffed for 5 minutes. You don't have to be in the room.
Yeah, man. Yeah, let me go.
Oh God, no! There's gonna be like snot coming out and stuff. And
You should think about
Vehicle tag, get in the lobby.
an arcade
I'm
employee.
sorry. I like Lando. I work with him. Sort of.
Cleo, come play vehicle tag.
I can't.
Hold on. I'm
All right, I'll let you play vehicle.
What's the what's?
Password is Ada Ada.
Next time I see you,
What?
and there's
Fuck,
no
how do you
vehicle,
spell
I'll
that?
give you
ARA.
5 minutes of penalty.
All together, lowercase.
A what?
Say it again.
ARA.
Why'd you?
I do
1,
not
2,
know.
3, man.
Fucking dumb racers and their stupid long passwords.
I didn't make the password.
You join, Cleo?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got a big fucking hangover as well today.
Alright, is everybody in? I'm gonna start it.
Just
I
do what we
think
all do and name the password.
Lando,
Come.
Lando.
Do I have to
Lando.
join a team?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's in. Just send it.
Okay.
Dwayne, do you mind if I invite Mario?
Need more tokens to start the game. Huh.
Bring us 109.9.
How
Mm.
much is it? How much is it?
What?
Actually, no. I beg you, bring him down here. Yes, say yes. Go call him right now, fam. Say, calm down here, fam. Please. Beg him to
Huh?
come
What's up,
down here.
Lando?
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask.
Where's Alex? Does she know? Like, where the fuck is
Bjorn, where's it? It's not enough tokens. What
Nah,
happened?
do it, bro.
Such
Do
a
it.
little
Do it.
shit.
Honestly,
You
do it.
understand me?
It's all
You're
good fun,
such a
innit?
little
It's an
shit.
arcade, bro. That's
Little
it.
shit.
Why not?
I miss. What was it? Dark Lando?
Just call him, bro.
Landath. I miss Landath.
Now I'm Land Doyle.
What?
Oil
You hear that,
warlord.
Bjorn?
What?
Get 3 a day.
What size?
This is my
You get
oil
3
warlord.
large
Land
Milky
Doyle.
Mountains a day.
Wait, did you not initiate contact with him beforehand? You're
care
literally
about
calling
your
him
money,
to
Lando.
bring him down here.
Okay,
Do
starting
you
it
know how
now.
much money I
Okay,
make
now I
daily?
did not know that was the context. You're literally
How much?
poking him in the face.
The what?
Who doesn't have tokens?
Get some goddamn
I
shoes.
mean,
and
hey,
my
listen,
business.
I don't know what your relationship
Am I
with
meant to
him
get
is. You could be
tokens?
like frenemies, you know?
I
don't know.
But has anyone put tokens in?
No, not yet.
Nice.
You cheap motherfuckers better buy those goddamn tokens.
Oh God, he's watching us from afar.
Oh God. It's terrifying.
How many tokens do you need for a game?
Each person needs one.
They buy a token. It's 2K right over here. You need
Guys,
cash.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll pay for. I'll buy.
I feel like it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll pay for both of us. I don't care.
Around the corner.
Buy a token.
Also, we need to
Back later, guys. Good night.
2K. We're friends. It doesn't matter. What else are we gonna use Bryce's money for? Games.
You dickhead. What the fuck did you
Alright,
just
my
say?
token's
man?
in.
Cleo, come here. All right, hold on. I'm buying tokens.
Your token in, okay?
929.
Yeah, Milo tried to kill me.
Yeah.
We will talk about that in just a second.
Yo, anybody want to play vehicle tag?
His name is literally
Vehicle tag, any takers?
All right.
Alright.
I've got a token. How do we?
Put it in there.
Yeah, view the lobby and put the token in.
I know, like,
it's Big
it's the
Toe.
same with me. Like, when people get social.
Is it like? Okay, never mind.
Like, what the fuck's the
Hey,
issue?
Big
I'm
Toe,
like,
you get
yeah,
to
I'm
play
an
for
artist,
free
like-
today. Jaeger
Alright.
said so.
Oh, what? Really?
Hey, Big Toe, we love your
Should be good
music.
now.
Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Boo, your music sucks, Toe.
I get to play for free.
Hey guys, before we start, I've always wanted to say.
I get to play for.
Oh, yeah, only Big Toe.
Hey, yo, what
only
the fuck,
Big Toe
man? I've
and
got
Cocaine
Diamond
Cowboy get
Black.
to play
What
for
about
free.
me, fam?
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Hey!
Well, if Goofy is constantly the driver. You gotta go back. You gotta go back. Oh shit. We need radios for this.
shit. Yeah, this is new. There's a bunch of different ones too. Wait, how do you do it? How do you steal it? Honk while doing it? Oh. That sucks. God damn it. That was so close. Go, Cleo, go. God fucking damn it, Goofy. My own teammate. My own teammate. God, dude, you don't even have to hit him. You just gotta drive by him. Go, 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 go. Damn, you don't even have to. You have to hit him. You just drive right by him. Wreckfest? Seems kind of like it, huh? Who has it? Does Goofy have it? Is your kitty scream in the background? Fuck. Nailed it.
I feel like Cleo's just going for wrecking people instead of the thing. Did Cleo just spin me out? What's happening? Damn. I thought I was being sneaky. This car is sick, by the way. Nice, Cleo. Nice. Nice. Where's some defense, Cleo? That was pretty good. That was pretty good for a while. Oh, that was almost wicked. Fuck! I tried to do my spin move. Woo! Cleo. You're crazy. I don't know what I was thinking there. What the fuck?
I won. I
It was
won.
Let's go.
It was
I won.
a GG's. It was a
Goofy.
GG.
75 points.
Goofy, do you want to get a token and join?
Nah, I'm just vibing here. We did the yeah. I'll do the TDM other time. I tried it out.
Okay.
It's fun.
How many rounds do you get with one token?
Bryce, do you want to join?
It's 15 minutes.
One round, Bryce.
I'm chilling with this Catch the crown thing. That thing is fun.
Alex or Jaeger, you guys want to join our TDM to finish the theme?
I want to show you something.
We're good. Let's
I
just
was
run
at
it.
a
Let's
wedding
go.
yesterday.
You want
What?
Alex?
Who's wedding? We got married.
Can we talk
Someone
about
got
team
married to
radios?
Scotty's mum from the HOA.
Look,
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Why you ignore me?
I'm playing.
Okay. All right. Sparky, join Mundum team.
Why?
Why?
Oh, it's not easy.
Because Alex is coming.
Oh, okay.
She should.
Hey,
And then Lilith threw Molotov at F.
They want to do. They
Wow.
want to do the Mundum, so
really
he's
special.
the closest to Mundum as well. So.
Are we done then?
They already have more players. We need one.
No,
more.
That
no,
it?
no.
You have to do
so
2K
it's-
for
no,
another
it's
round?
gonna be
Oh,
4v4.
I think so.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
I'm chilling. That was fun enough as it is.
That was fun.
I see you out here pitting people. I was trying to pit you a couple times, and I was like, I should pay attention to the race.
Yeah, I went hardcore.
Guys, I think it's in.
This is.
I think
Password is BS.
Alright, you want to get out of
Capital
here?
B,
Yes.
little S.
Alright, let's go.
GG's Goof, GG's Kitty, bye. Wait, I gotta get my shit back.
Bye, guys. Bryce, you kind of cracked at that.
All right.
I was having fun with it.
We need one more token in there, and that's it.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
She's gonna go get the token.
there's 7 tokens.
Yeah,
She's putting that one in.
it's me.
We did pretty well, no, chat? We did pretty well.
Right. Okay. Wait. Before we go in, you want to choose a radio?
No, bun that, bun that.
You guys got radios.
Most of us don't have. Most of them don't have radios.
Yesterday, Scotty's IRL mom was role-playing as Scotty's mom. Wait, wait, really? That's so funny.
What's up? Can I get that number though? Hell yeah,
hold
I'll
on, I'm
take
gonna
you
see
for a
this.
ride on my
Wait, what?
unicycle.
How did you get a unicycle?
It was just there.
Can I wall ride with a unicycle?
You up? You wanna try?
That's so funny. Oh god. This is so scuffed. I don't think I can wall ride with this. I want a unicycle. What the fuck? How do you get a unicycle? Wait, where's Cleo? Ah. Yeah, I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. I saw this new emote today where it was Wicked Salami. Where it was the salami emote and Wicked combined. It's pretty wicked. Where the fuck did Cleo go?
Oh, I'm grabbing us food.
Oh, it's very nice. I have something very important to
Ow.
show you.
Oh my god, what?
One, I can't wall ride with it.
Oh,
I
okay.
know.
But you can
Two,
do
I want a
something else with it?
unicycle.
Want me to cycle?
I want a unicycle.
You want a
I want-
unicycle?
What the
Oh, wow.
fuck? Where'd you get that from?
It's like,
Oh, I just found it.
Cycle. Is that your new
That's
thing?
wild,
Just watching
bro.
you
It's
cycle.
I want you to cycle. You know, I feel like you've been kind of gaining a little. No, I'm just kidding. That's incredibly mean. Jesus, you should probably start running. You know. I need to show you
No, I
something.
haven't been charged. I'm on the phone. Hang on.
Pretty wicked, bro.
It opens in what, an hour and a half?
10 p.m. EST, whenever that is. And they're first come, first serve.
Oh, your food.
So, yeah, once they're out of stock, we're out. You know.
Here you go. Take it.
Wait.
Hurry up.
1400.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I think there might already be people there.
Please swipe there whenever you're ready. Okay. I'll be waiting out there then.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you there.
Damn, you can get going quick on these. What happens when you...
Ow!
God, the stupidest things just make me laugh now. Oh, God.
Can I carry you while I ride this? I don't think I can.
I don't think
We
you
can't
can anymore.
carry anyone. Oh. What was that noise?
That was my linguine.
Oh, that's so dumb.
I mean, I don't think you're strong enough to carry me on a unicycle. So strong.
I'm so strong.
That was really fun, by the way. I was low-key killing it for our team.
Oh yeah.
What's she on?
I'm tired. I slept like shit.
I feel like every day you say you sleep like shit.
I've slept like shit for a very long time. For 7 days now, I've slept like shit.
You could always... Never mind.
I think I'm gonna do something tonight.
What's that supposed to mean? I mean, some people are into the sleep
You
thing.
know
Maybe
when
just
you're-
sleep for a long time and be like, whoa,
You know-
Pog, she snored.
You know when you sit in front of the TV and you're watching something and then you fall asleep whilst watching something?
Mm-hmm. Is that what you're gonna do tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do it. Just ow. Jesus.
Oh my god. Ow! That was uncalled for.
Wait, I kind of did it. Ah!
No problem. Get you guys later.
Oh, I know what time it is. Almost morning.
Okay.
Let's go to the apartments. I want to grab it. What?
The only thing about that, the falling asleep in front of the TV thing is, make sure you pretty wicked, dude.
Make sure I what?
I was just, I don't know. I can see you falling asleep in front of the TV and then saying some weird shit.
Well, I mean,
The
I'll.
clown has no penis.
Oh no! Hang on. I'm gonna.
Yeah, just email me. It's easier. Okay, go get it.
Yeah, she means run a VOD, but she said it weird. Be terrified of what weird shit I might say in my sleep. Dude, I don't get people that do like sleep streams and like leave the camera on. I would just be like, I don't know. Like I could just see myself doing something weird or saying something weird. And I feel like that whole thing is like the whole thing's so weird anyways.
Please be advantage.
Oh my god. Hey, Scruffy. Oh yeah, fuck Scruffy.
Okay. Let's go to a really nice spot. You want to go to? Where do you want to go? Toledo, somewhere in Toledo.
Sure, let's go up north. I even do awake streams with the camera on. Wow. I totally forgot about the whole, you know, you get weak thing. After that. I totally forgot about that. Wow, that was, what a rush. What a rush. I'll be okay. Just give me like, just give me a couple seconds. I swear to God. Fucking thief.
Do you have a bandage on you?
No, I don't. I need to be careful.
Yeah.
I'm driving reckless.
So do I.
I'm driving reckless like I'm in a race and I can't get hurt. I need to not be reckless. Is it weird to sleep while having a sleep on? What?
I'm gonna put you on the bench.
Sleep stream on? No, not necessarily. I mean, whatever helps you sleep.
Right.
I purposely staged the most outlandish shit. Just pretend to be asleep the whole time. I always thought it wasn't allowed. It used to not be allowed, but then now it is. So I was watching this sleep stream last night, right?
Oh God.
And this dude snored, and I was like, fuck yeah, and I gave him 20 subs.
Oh boy, you.
I eat Taco Bell first. Man, dude, Oswald really fucked up my driving in Nopixel.
How are you, mister?
It was already fucked up. I'm good. I'm kind of tired, but I'm not even gonna say it. I mean, I did say it, but I shouldn't say it because you're tired.
I'm so tired. I could fall asleep right now.
No balls.
I genuinely fall asleep right now. In the seat. I could fall asleep.
Do it. Let me take over for a while.
Yeah? Alright, bat. Go.
Alright. Let me guess. All roads lead to the highway.
What the fuck, Bryce? What the fuck? Don't say that.
Oh,
please.
come on. That was okay.
No, it was funny, but don't say that, please.
Okay.
Never know.
My bad.
It's funny, but please don't do that.
I thought it
again.
was funny.
Can you stop at the store?
Yeah, I can stop at the store.
Oh, someone's robbing a bank.
Someone's robbing a store too. Put this mask on, and while we're inside, get some of those cookies that we like. Now your DNA's on scene. Don't rob the store. I could be a pro sleep streamer. It's just too weird. Even in in subathons, I feel like it would be better and worth your money more if I end and start when I wake up, rather than just playing a VOD.
Drive. Should we say hi to them? Stop. Hey, good luck with the bank. I think they heard me.
I hope so. It was very encouraging. I'm sure they were in a moment of self-doubt and they were like, fuck, man, maybe we can't rob this bank. And your little voice of reason was like, you know what? We can do the bank and we should kill a hostage.
Oh.
It looks cool to have a 90-hour VOD, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like if I played a VOD, it would my views would tank, and I would I'd wake up and a bunch of time would be wasted. And it's just like, okay, well, I don't know. But it's also fun to see how long it can go in one go.
Where do you want to go?
You want to do it at ARX since I work at ARX? On the roof? That's a nice
sure
background, unless you wanted to do a more nature-y vibe.
It's up to you.
All right,
well,
let's
I'm
do-
gonna keep this photo forever. Never. You want a photo of me?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if you want it, I don't care.
We'll do a photo shoot, bro.
They have 2 Polaroid film of me.
How expensive is it?
The Polaroid film expensive.
Photos. Random blown up car bone. Wait, what did that say?
What? Unhealthy
What are you reading?
looks like pee.
It's kind of looked like a wet spot. It's kind of weird that you knew what pee was.
You could smell it.
How did it smell?
It smelled like unhealthy.
You're dumb.
Wow, what a great view from down here. What a great view. Oh, I'm okay standing here and looking up. I'm fine with this, Bryce. Bryce.
Fun fact, you can't orange justice on the ladder. Oh, there you go. It's just delayed.
Oh, Bryce. Oh my god.
That could have been so bad.
You want to pose for me?
A Bryce cake emote? I feel like that would get shut down by Twitch real quick. Real quick.
These poses are so cool.
think I blinked.
No, I'm looking through all the filters.
Oh, did you already take the picture? Can I stop posing?
No, 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 no. I'm looking through all the filters. Okay, you ready?
Hmm. Wow, 6 shadow. All right, gimme.
That was cute. Hang on, I want to name it. I don't know how to name it. That's okay. All right. Don't until I say grab it. Don't grab it.
Grab it.
Okay, grab it. I don't know how to pose. I did the fisheye one for that filter.
This is cool.
Hmm.
It was a day like any other. But I knew when she walked in, she'd be trouble. Trouble when she walked in. Oh my god. I wish it was easier to go through filters, but that's... I gotta get this Casey massive freaking angle. Hold up. By the way, GM Cleo.
What?
GM. Yeah, I don't know what it means either. Actually, it's cooler
GM?
over here. Come over here. Yeah, stand over there. Up on there. How do you in pose? Looks so Akko Taco.
I don't know how to pose. What should I do?
Do a Cleo pose.
What's the Cleo pose?
Hands on your hips. Actually, don't do that because I'll think you're like scolding me every time I look at it. How is that a Cleo pose?
Hang on. I don't know. I
I
don't
need you to
know.
look at the camera, Cleo, please. And stop talking. Just pose.
Hang on.
Wow. I'm really happy that you could see your face in this.
Wait, you can't? I think I spoke.
That's alright. I got a sassy looking one. know.
It's blank.
I think I gotta. I think I gotta wait for it to. What the fuck? Where's my photo?
I'm cursed.
Where's my photo? I'm gonna give you your camera back. There you go. What the fuck? You know what? I like it. I don't think I took the lens cap off. My bad. I went to film school.
I'm cursed.
You're not
Actually
cursed. You're not cursed.
But
I'm
the
sure
likelihood of that happening,
it's gonna
like-
develop real soon.
the likelihood of that happening was slim, and it happened with me.
Look, I'm sure it's just, you know, not.
Bryce, stop it.
I'm sure it's just not, you know, done yet. I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed.
I'm cursed.
You're not cursed. Come on, this is supposed to be a fun, wholesome thing. You're not cursed. Jesus.
I'm cursed.
Hey, you got a pretty sick photo out of it, though. Okay, what's...
I'm cursed.
Maybe it's one of those... Look! What the fuck? That's me. Maybe it's one of those things that you have to see with like a black light or something.
I'm cursed.
All right, let's come on. Actually, you know what, Cleo, I did that intentionally. Do you know why? Because right now, the way that my photo is, it's a bit, you know, it's a bit in the darkness. But over time, as it continues to develop, and as your story continues to develop, you're gonna see the whole picture, and it's gonna get lighter and brighter.
I'm pretty sure it's just scuff, Bryce. But I'm cursed.
Oh my God! Shut up.
No, but the likelihood of that happening, I mean, come on.
I'm sure Linguini would think it's a great photo.
Can we go to the apartment so I can put it away?
Yeah, sure. Listen, I'm sure it's gonna develop. It's really good. It was really sassy, actually. It's gonna develop, and it just needs to take some time. You know what? I still have it, so that's good. And you got the photo, so that's what the fuck? You're not cursed, bro. Okay?
I'm cursed.
Can you stop? Oh my God, you're not cursed. Listen, it's just they're new cameras. They're just either it's acting up or it just needs a little bit more
Lilith is
time.
around. You wanna say hi to her?
Yeah, I'll say hi. I'm gonna dip probably pretty soon here.
Oh, okay. Well, let's say hi to her first.
Yeah, we'll drop it off and we'll say hi and we'll do that, and then I need to get some food.
She's really fucking nice. Like, we're becoming friends.
Maybe I captured her soul in that picture.
Dark and empty.
Gotta catch them all. What if we complain to Lucas Spade and we get a free film package out of it? Just kidding. Let's not do that because the dude seems super stressed about the business.
Yeah, it's in high demand.
Yeah, I'll say he's just
It's
stressed.
amazing. Yeah.
Maybe you could be like Voldemort and this is one of your Horcruxes. That was a hard word for me to say. Horcruxes.
I like the way you say it.
Poor Cruxes. Poor Crux. Harry Potter, the boy who lived, has come to die.
Die. Have you seen those memes?
I've seen so many of those. My favorite is the Swedish chef. That's but it's that scene, but it's Swedish. The Swedish chef, and he's like,
Alright. Oh, I'm going, man. Hey, you good? You wanna know something really sad but funny?
oh my god, I'm sure it's just developing still.
I took a photo of Bryce in the Polaroid, it came out great. He took a photo of me on the Polaroid, it came out blank. Yeah, it's just blank. You wanna see it? You wanna, yeah, where are you at? Alright, okay, we'll meet you there.
The boy who lived.
She's at Mirror Park. Oh, someone has my call sign.
Hey, come on, dude.
Let's go.
I'm going around. I'm going around you. I'm going around you.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell's right, bro?
Hey, Cleo.
Your mom. Drive into the apartments. He's not pulling us over.
Well, I mean,
Hold
I'm
on.
just pulling
Yeah,
up
I'm
the
not pulling
side.
you guys over.
I
But I
don't
wanted
wanna
to
talk to-
ask,
I
do
don't
you
wanna
want the
talk to
stuff out of, your evidence?
I wanna go into the apartments.
Do you want any stuff out of your locker room, sir? Ma'am?
You literally look like a minion.
No, like a puppet. Like one of the puppets.
You look like a puppet. You look like a puppet. And Toretti holds the strings. And you probably suck his dick at night too, like everyone else. Oh my
God.
Okay, you look like every
day.
single woman at Coachella.
Okay.
Hell yeah, she does, dude. And the vibes
Guess
are
what?
immaculate.
You don't look
I'm
very,
getting more than
you're
you.
pretty
You look
boring,
like
you know what I mean?
You look like a 14-year-old kid.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate
Go back
that.
to
I'm
high
21.
school. Go back to high school.
Go back to high school.
Go back to high
Go back to the
Bryce, can you
crack
drive
house
into
where
the
you
fucking
used to be.
apartments, please? Like, how many times do I have to ask?
Whoa. You gonna pull that person over to your job? Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that person over.
Like, I asked you to pull into the apartments. I don't want to talk to him, and you're still not driving into the apartments.
Okay.
And I have to endure that fucking bullshit.
You're gonna
Like,
yell
just
at
drive
me
in
for
next
that
time,
shit.
please.
I didn't
I'm
hear
not
you.
yelling. I asked you multiple times.
Yeesh. Hi, Bucky. Hi, Bucky. Hi, Bucky. Pretty wicked. I don't need to. I don't need
You
it
don't
all.
need to yell.
Yeah, it's.
I asked you several times. And
Just be. I didn't
weren't
hear you
being
first
pulled
time,
over.
and we were. I'm sorry that I didn't drive away. That was intense for you.
It's just fucking annoying.
No,
Just
I
please.
get it, but you don't have to scream at me for that.
I wasn't screaming.
You were screaming.
I think you know what screaming is, Bryce.
Yeah, but it's whatever.
Hey,
I don't
what's
wanna
up?
fight with you about this.
Get out of the middle of the road. Stop jumping in my car.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Alright.
East side,
Alright,
Bucky.
no worries. Alright, Violet.
What? Clothes is
Shut
busy.
the dip. Yeah, shut the dip.
Selfish.
Did he try and insult you by saying that you look like someone that goes to Coachella?
Oh yeah, and then he called me a whore, didn't he? Something about prostitute or some shit, or am I
No, he
making
said
that up?
he said you looked boring. Well, that's okay, because I'm pretty sure a woman's never touched or spoken to Rudy unless they've had to.
I don't even know the kid's fucking name.
His name's
Living rent-free,
Rudy
dude.
Chalk. But, I mean, that's kind of an insult to be like, yo, you look like someone that has a lot of money, enjoys music and outdoor events, and dressing up really nice and having fun for a weekend. So, take that. Put that in your socks and wear it. I'll put my money away. Hold on. You ever been to Coachella? Nah, not my scene. I don't do well in crowds. And that just sounds like, not for me. Shmoney. How's RX doing? About McLovin? No. Exclamation hermit? Nah, not a hermit. You're silly though. Why do we have... What the fuck, RX? Come on, Richard. Oh, I need to, before I get off... hold on. And we need to talk to Vinny about the blimp stuff, because he wants the blimp next.
I don't know what to do. I'm tired. My head hurts.
Why don't you... Okay, so I'm fucking starving, and I want to go chill. Why don't you just watch some shit at the house?
I already did that for several hours. I'm really fucking tired. I slept like shit. Like maybe 3 hours.
Throw a video up and sleep for a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's you and your health over other shit, so.
I agree.
You could do that, or you could give someone control and let them entertain people for a while, or...
What? How?
I'll email you because this is a weird conversation. I don't know why you're pressuring me into this conversation, so it's just kind of...
I don't know what you're talking about. You're entertaining the conversation as much as I am, so...
Kind of weird, Cleo.
You're kind of weird, Bryce.
Also, I just realized that I told Scruffy like an hour ago that I would call him back.
You didn't.
I'm a horrible person.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Unsure. Probably not. Probably take a day to myself.
Okay.
We'll see.
Well, let me know.
You'll know when because I'll call and be like, "Why do you have my car again?"
War?
Tonight or tomorrow?
More?
Tomorrow? Oh yeah, sure. Let me know when.
Like that.
No, yeah, no. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep then.
All right, dude. I hope you sleep well.
I hate
It's still
that.
bad. It's still bad. It's still bad. Hell, yeah, McLovin, we're going to have a beach day. Absolutely. All right, dudes. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go chill for a little.
We've had a long day. We've had about a 10-hour stream. Bumble, I'm still down to play games later. Let me eat and relax for a little bit. Put some music on. Yeah, I'm going to take tomorrow off because we streamed today. And I'm going to have a relaxing beach day. So I'll see you guys Tuesday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Who should we raid? Fun day. Real fun day. I've been loving Red Dead, dude. I've been absolutely loving Red Dead. Excuse me. Why don't we raid Marie? Yeah, we'll raid Marie. In a sec. But thank you guys for all of the love. Thank you guys for everything that you've done. I appreciate you. Fantastic week. I will see you guys on Tuesday. And a reminder that should I just start subathon this weekend? On this Friday? I'll talk it over. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna figure that out. But I will see you guys on Tuesday. And in the meantime, I'm gonna play the outro song. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Okay. Okay, bye. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX chat. I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my